Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Wild Runner. Andros, welcome in Ark. And Pixie as well. Hello, hello. Right. Let me make sure everything is A-OK on my end. What am I missing? Nothing. I think I have everything. Good stuff. Right, let me just hop into my game then, because it is Fortification Friday.
Agreed never to lie to each other.
No lies. I have everything, at least for now. You know, you give it 10 minutes and I'll realize I haven't turned on, like, fucking touch portal or something. But for now, it's fine.
It's not our destiny. Times change.
Times have changed. Yeah, today is a looting and base building day. We will see if we can find the yeast for the birthday cakes, because I still owe my character 3 birthday cakes now. And we'll do some more base building. So we're gonna head back to Louisville. Oh, hello. Fucking rave. What the fuck? I hope none of you are fucking epileptic. That's a new one. I think my game save might be getting a tad bit corrupt. Yeah, I got a fucking LGBT fucking death counter. That even flashes when I pause as well. That's funny. Oh, let me refresh that one. Hopefully it will fix itself. If it doesn't fix itself, I might have to use a backup save, maybe, but that's fine, because it's the very start of the stream. But it shouldn't be corrupt. I haven't done anything. It was working fine when we logged off on Wednesday. Hello, Fatter as well, and Pack. Hello, hello. Yep. Yeah, all working though. Spicy. Right. Call you Hobbit. Feta means fat in German. Fair play, I will call you Hobbit then. Right. But yeah, let's just grab our van and head on out. We're just gonna head straight back to Louisville. Because that's where we're doing our looting and
good conversation.
Our base building. So let me turn this one off, because we don't need you anymore. So we're going to go back and we're going to continue our Uber base in Louisville. And I want to clear out some more of those buildings down there as well.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right, and let me take my other trailer. Calling in like the farewell helicopters as we leave West Point again. You died imitating me. Fair play. Clearly I need more practice. What was the name of the game, then how did you die? How did that story end?
I have introduced myself. You
It was Zagel as well, and Tadazo.
This is a very good conversation.
Boop. Are there any zombies left at the moment? In West Point, there's not really anything left. And the same goes for Louisville. We've wiped out those 2 cities, or 2 towns. But Fridays are normally a really chilled out day, so this stream we're not going to be doing too much killing. It's really going to be like 0 killing this stream. There'll be like the odd zombie here and there, I reckon. But today is base building and looting. That's the name of the game today. So base building, looting, and repairing vehicles and such. So we are going back to Louisville because that's where my main base is, and that's where my big base building project resides. That's the one I want to carry on building as well. How does it feel to commit genocide? Pretty good, to be fair. I'm surprised more people don't do this. I think everyone should dabble in a little bit of genocide every now and then. You called a large mob, drag them to a police car, and then try killing them a bit by like small amounts, little nuggets. Fair. I'm assuming you grabbed just a little bit too much. For the car to die. Oh yeah, they'll destroy the light bar on emergency vehicles. Big sad. Clip it, yeah. We got him, boys. We've exposed him. Lamprey endorses genocide. Would you say a wheel loader mod is more overpowered than a mod that'll save your skills when you die? A wheel loader mod? I don't know what that is. Like, I have something in my mind, but I don't think it's that. What do you mean by a wheel loader mod? What's that? You have to give me a little, quick rundown of what that is. So I know the mod that saves your skills, the, skill journal, or whatever it's referred to. It's like a tractor bulldozer. And what can you use that for? Can you destroy buildings, trees? Does it one-shot zombies? Is it, like, immune to damage? Like, what's the deal with that one? What's the easiest way to increase metalworking? I go for fences, personally, for metalworking. So if I'm gonna try and level up metalworking, initially I'll probably do burnt cars, just because it uses up all the propane in the torch, and it just gives me one giant big chunk of experience, and it's nice because I want to clear out the roads as well at the same time. So normally I start with doing burnt cars, but then towards the later levels I normally just go looking for a place that has lots of metal fences, just because I can do tons of metalworking there all in one area. That's my personal way of doing it. Just kill zombies. Fair play. I'd probably say the skill one is more OP than the bulldozer one then. But I don't know too much about the bulldozer mod. But something that allows you to get all of your skills back when you die, that's pretty spicy. That's a nice chill safety net to have. When it's winter, do you wear more clothes? I do, yeah. So I'll probably put some more clothes on in a minute. We're getting close to winter. Getting close to winter now. It's the 10th of the 10th currently, so we are 20 days away from having the winter debuff kick in, and then we're another month away from it actually being winter. But yeah, the temperature's going to be slowly lowering and lowering. I know, dirt doesn't provide insulation. Big sad. I hope the devs flesh out the story more of the game. It would be cool to have a main story to follow. That would be cool.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
My
I'm sorry.
personal thought on it is, I don't think a story mode would be great for the main game, but I think it'd be fantastic for a tutorial. So instead of having the tutorial that we currently have, which doesn't really explain anything, and, you know, doesn't really provide any... Well, it doesn't provide anything, really. It gives you, like, the rundown of, like, the movement keys and how to open containers, and that's about it, really. Having something similar to Prison Architect, where you have, like, 10 missions, and every mission is designed around a certain game mechanic. But, you know, it's a campaign that you can go through to learn the game, and then after you're done with that, then you go into Sandbox, and then you make your own prison from scratch. And, you know, in Project Zomboid, that'd be starting your own fresh game. You know, I think that'd be a good idea. But I think it'd be a little bit too early to do it at this stage, because obviously they're still implementing new game mechanics and new systems and stuff, so they have to keep updating the tutorial constantly. So I think it'd be a little bit premature to do it at this stage. Right, let's get rid of those two. Those two piles. And I'll get all my generators turned back on now as well. How do you feel about other zombie games? I like them, you know, got things like State of Decay 2, that new one, yet another zombie survivors, 7 Days to Die, stuff like that. They're just all very easy. 7 Days to Die is quite good, you know, if you ramp up the difficulty to max and you play with like a permadeath mindset, so, you know, you die in the game, just delete the save. But they're all relatively easy, so they don't tend to hold my interest very long. Any mods installed? Yeah, there's a few. Pinky has got the link for you. Happy days. Story mode indicates a main character. No, you don't have to have a main character. Like, the way that Prison Architect does it is, you are a new Prison Architect. You're just a nameless person. You have no character traits, no name, no nothing. You are literally just the player. And then you speak to the prison warden. And the very first mission is like, we need to build a holding cell and a chamber for these death row inmates. And it's like, cool, that's the objective. We're going to learn how to build a part of the prison for death row inmates and learn how to execute them. That's the mission. That's the first mission of the game. And I think, like, the second one is, there's a prison riot, so now you learn about how to call in emergency services and how to quell a riot and how to put out fires and stuff like that. But you're just a nameless architect. You have no backstory, no nothing. You're just an NPC, basically. But Prison Architect does it really well. Alright, let me get the rest of these Jennies turned on. "7 Days to Die" is dumb. I think it's... Alpha's the 5th iteration. Yeah, I mean... if you don't focus on the updates and stuff, it's fine. Like, it's a complete standalone game. If you don't, like, you know, tunnel vision in on whatever it refers to itself as, you know, whether it's alpha, beta, or, you know, how long it's been in development for. 7 Days to Die is fun. It's good. It's just a little bit easy once you know how the game mechanics work. There's not all too much challenge to it, unless you literally max out the difficulty with everything and then play hardcore with just one life. Because the only issue with 7 Days to Die is there's no severe consequences to dying. You just get a experience debuff. You know, you get put into experience debt, so you have to earn like X amount of experience before you can actually start earning experience again. And it's like, okay, that's sad, but, you know, it's not that hard to actually counter that. It's never that much experience you have to earn to get out of that deficit. fun, but in dev hell, it's buggy and too easy. See, now I don't know if you're talking about Project Zomboid or 7 Days. Oh yeah, no, I get you. Hello, Carswell. Hello, hello. It should be 2 more generators, and then I should be done then. Oh, make it 2 more now. Yeah, and then it's just this last one. But yeah, today is base building and looting. So I need to find something to work on. 'Cause I think I'm going to be doing these hedges here and finish off, well, try and finish off my mechanic workshop. Because I would like a place so I could start storing car parts. So I have a plan for taking on the rest of the map, but it involves repairing a lot of different cars. So I need lots of vehicles. But I need a specific type of vehicle. Right, so some way to chain the generator so you don't have to turn them all on one by one. No, there's no way to do that at the moment. They might be doing that in build 42. So they've shown screenshots. They're kind of reworking how the electric system works. So instead of doing it how it works now, where you throw down a generator and then that generator powers everything within about 20 tiles of it, I don't know if you're going to still be using generators or not, but you have to actually set up the wiring system manually. So, you know, if I were to have like a power source, like say this generator here, it wouldn't be a case of putting down the generator and just powering everything within 20 tiles. I would have to put down the generator and then run the wires to the floodlights and to whatever I want to power specifically. It was a while ago they showed that, but it looked really cool. So the wiring system is going to be more hands-on, and I'm hoping if they're doing that, they're going to add switches. So, and like what you've said, instead of having to like go around and tap like multiple switches for like a really large base, you can just connect everything up to like, you know, a fuse box or something where you can just trip the switch and turn everything off or turn everything on. That would be pretty cool. Appreciate the follow as well, Rick. Rickety Coon, happy days. How much fuel do all of them need? Same as any other generator. Same capacity, but like ones like this, they don't use that much. Because this guy out here, he's in the middle of nowhere and all he's doing is powering light switches. Well, lights, so. This one is using 0.04 liters per hour, which, you know, if you don't know anything about fuel and consumption, that is basically fuck all. Like, this generator is going to get damaged quicker than it uses fuel. So, it doesn't use anything, really. The only generator I have in my base that actually consumes quite a lot of fuel is that one there. And that's the only reason that one uses more than everything else is because he is the one that is powering my little hidey hole back here. And he's powering my fridge and my oven. So he uses a little more than the rest of them. But yeah, let me get some clothing. And that should be fine. And wires have to be looted. I mean, they haven't shown anything specific regarding that yet. I'm assuming you probably would. Because at the moment, if you dismantle things like radios, you get electric wiring, but you don't really have anything to use electric wiring on. Apart from, you know, making makeshift walkie-talkies and ham radios and such, which are pointless to make at the moment. So you might have to do that, but they haven't shown anything regarding that yet. They just showed like a really basic... I think it was a video they showed. It's on one of the Thursdoid posts. If you go on the Thursdoid posts and you just scroll back a couple of weeks, it'll be on there somewhere. I can't remember how long ago it was now, but it was on one of their posts. But yeah, that'll show you what I was talking about. To be fair, it's Friday and we're just chilling. Let me have a look for myself. I'll see if I can find it. It shouldn't be... It can't be that far back. But yeah. So it was not this one. Do they not have a... They do have a previous button. Good stuff. But yeah, I can't remember how long ago it was now. They were showing the wiring system off. It might have been a month or two ago. I should have recognized it when I see it. It was an interesting little little video. Yes, that's when they were showing off hunting. That's when they were showing off clay pots. The whole crafting rework is very spicy. It's very interesting to see how that one's gonna work. Oh, I remember this. People were trying to they were trying to get the quality up on this because it's basically just a flowchart for their crafting recipes. So people were trying to find out what they were like what the recipes were, but you can't actually read any of it. It's all blurred to high heaven. But yeah, I remember people were trying to get that one. What were we reading? I'm just trying to find the old video. They have a video where they were showing the... Oh, this is it. There's not a video, it's just a picture, I guess, then. But, they were showing off the electric and plumbing. There might be a video somewhere. But yeah, they were showing off basements and such, but they had this whole water and piping system. So, that's what I was referring to. And I'm sure they had one for electric, like you can see the wires over here. I'm pretty sure there was a video somewhere where they were showing that one off. It might be one back, maybe. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Now, to be fair, that might have been the post I was thinking about. Maybe. Yeah, I think that was the post I was thinking of. But yeah, just to show that one off again. But yeah, it'll be interesting if this is what, like, where they're gonna take things. But yeah, this is when they were showing off basement and stuff. Does Miss mean later you can take a kill per? No idea. They haven't shown anything like that yet. They've they showed off that they're doing basements though, and they showed that they increased the height limit to 32 floors as well. That was in the other post, this one here. So they were showing off the fact that they increased the floor limit to 32. Just look at him go. Meow. Like, imagine having to clear, like, this entire building, floor by floor. But yeah. Very spicy. Oh, guess the hair. But yeah. That's what I was talking about, though. So it'll be interesting if you have to actually put things down, like, actually put down pipes and actually put down wiring. I'm looking forward to that, because it'll make base building more hands-on.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, good stuff. I have to admit, Spiffer is an amazing mascot for the game. So many expressions. A raccoon is a scavenger. That's a symbol too, yeah. Everyone loves Spiffer. Plumbing's good. When base building electricity, plumbing is done magically. See, I hope they... Like, I've got this vision in my head of how they're doing it. It's probably not how it's gonna go, but if they do it that way, it's gonna be a dream, because I'm really looking forward to, being able to put down, well, really looking forward to being able to lay some pipe and some wiring and make my base a little bit more over-engineered. Can't imagine the lag. It's gonna be very spicy. Hello, Badger, as well. Yeah. trying to think what I need to do while I'm here before I start base building and stuff. Hello, Sparrows as well. Yeah, no, want to lay some pipe. Hey. How you doing? Yeah, I'm all good. I'm still waiting for my cold to disappear. Like, it's like hanging on the edge. My nose is like just a tiny bit stuffy, but it should be gone by Monday now. Because I've had this, like, cold. It's been hanging around for about a week in real life now. And it's a pain in my ass, because I have to keep muting and unmuting myself every time I cough and sneeze. That's why I've taken so many days off lately, 'cause my nose is just completely stuffed up. But yeah, hopefully it's all done and dusted by Monday. And then I can go back to our usual schedule for Monday to Friday. And we can go back to doing the usual 10 to 12 hours, because I've been off, like, multiple days the last week or so, and I've been cutting the stream short as well. So yeah, I want to go back. I want to go back to the old days. I want to go back to how things were when I wasn't ill. I thought you said your coal. It's like, it's really hard to get rid of coal. I thought you'd burn it. I know, I'm just forced to lug around this sack of coal because I was a terrible person, and Santa's punished me with coal this year, apparently. Right. Oh, let me grab my nails, that's what I need. You better, but you got long black hair. Take care of yourself, dude. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's only a serious case of the sniffles. I'm sure I'll live. Brightening your morning with that Santa joke. Good stuff. Yeah, let's carry on building this one up. Yeah. Let me grab those nails first. Found the great garage to fix car. This is exactly what that is. Yeah, this is my little place where I was planning on building a garage so I can fix my cars, because I can fix the cars anywhere, really, but I need a place where I can, like, store the car parts. Because at the moment, anytime my cars get damaged, we just end up going out into town and looking for another car, and then just swapping the parts out there. But it'd be nice to have a place that's dedicated to storing good parts. So that, like, oh, if I crash my van and my van gets a little bit damaged, it's fine. I don't have to go looking for another van that has good parts. I can just come to my little mechanic workshop and just grab the parts that I've already scavenged. You know? It's the same idea as building, like, a food storage area inside my base. You know, so I don't have to go running to random houses when I'm hungry. I got food inside my base then. Same idea. Just nice to have all your, have a bunch of resources in one place. But yeah, it's a very big building, so it's taking a very long time to build up. It's mostly the nails that are holding me back, really. Getting the planks is super easy, it's just the nails. But we have got a full day of base building today, so we should be able to finish this whole thing off, hopefully. Best way to increase fitness and strength is just fighting zombies? Yeah. It's the most effective way. Or is there another good way? I mean, if you're below level 2... So if you're below level 2 fitness and strength, it's quicker just to do burpees. So, if you're level 0 or level 1, just do burpees, because that will give you both strength and fitness, and you'll earn more experience, like, over the course of 24 hours, even if you take all the resting and all the exercise fatigue into account, you'll get more experience for those two overall just doing the burpees. But once you get to level 2 and 2, you can earn more experience for both fitness and strength if you just spend the entire day fighting zombies. But that's if you spend, like, the entire day just killing stuff. But it's more... well, it has more incentive to do it that way as well, because if you end up killing zombies, not only will you be earning more fitness and more strength, but you'll also be leveling things up like your sprinting, your light-footed, your nimble, your sneaking, your weapon skill, your maintenance. You know, you'll be leveling up quite a lot of extra things if you're killing zombies at the same time. Does iceboxes work without power? No, they need to have electricity. Your base garage is worse than this. Haven't finished the floor yet because I got distracted while doing weapons leveling. Are zombies respawning in this? No. No, it's time 16 pop, so we don't have any need for respawns. So I will probably extend this one out down here at some point, 'cause that's probably where I'm going to put all my shelving for my car parts. But I'll just do this one for now. It's already a big building as it is. So much to load in this game. Good stuff. Right, well, before I start killing myself as well, let me just take this one, just move you out. Appreciate the follow as well. Saw. Happy days. Saw mad. And let me put you over here. You still got no katanas though, rip. Your katana's out there somewhere, you will find the first one. Keep getting bamboozled by bread knives. What are we building today? Back in Louisville base? Yeah, it's Fortification Friday, so it's all base building today. Base building and looting. So today we're building my mechanic workshop, so I can work on my vehicles, and I've got a nice place to store my car parts. So today is going to be building this one and looting. Because I want to try and find some yeast as well. I owe this man 3 birthday cakes. You're a weapon grinding, Chad. All the weapon grinding. They will all be level 10 eventually. Sooner or later. As soon as that one pops to level 10, then we'll do all the other weapons as well. But, yeah, they are getting there. Slowly and steadily. We're almost done with the walls, though. And I'll have to find a ton of nails for the roof. That'll be fun. Should digestion and excrement be part of the game? No. Just hard no. Clean one's own shit and water rags? No. You get to a point where you just make the game really unfun when you start doing stuff like that. Like, it sounds fun on paper. Like, oh, yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds really realistic, but... imagine if you had to actually take a shit and piss and take care of your character in that, like, to that end every single in-game day. So every, like, 30 to 45 minutes, you had to take care of your character's, like, bowel movements. That's gonna get really tedious and really boring really fast. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be more of a hassle and more of a pain than anything else. So no, I'm strongly against that, personally. Yeah, good stuff. Yep. Now I've got to do the roof. That's going to take a while. I'm definitely going to have to go hunting for more nails before this is over. Is loot respawning on? No, we don't do loot respawn. There's no respawning whatsoever in this game. So there's no player respawn, there's no loot respawn, there's no zombie respawn. It just, everything is, it is what it is. Everything is just nice and chill. Right, but yeah, I need more planks. And I'll need some more nails, so we'll go looting for some of those in a minute. Yeah, good stuff. 'Cause I need to get enough planks and enough nails to cover the entire roof, but then I need to also be able to do the ground floor as well, so that's going to take a wee bit of time. Well, that's a good place for us to transition into the looting. So I want to go through some more of the buildings today. Because we do want to keep on tracking down the last of the zombies in Louisville. While I clear out all the buildings as well, so that's fantastic. The way roofs are done in this game drives me batshit. Hate the stair. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But it is what it is. So, I mean, you can always dismantle the stairs afterwards. But yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. I mean, you can edit floors only after you reach level 6 carpenter. I mean, there are ways to do it before you get to level 6, but you have to use a pre-existing building. So, if I wanted to build, like, something on the second floor over here, if this was, like, a pre-existing building, so this was just, like, a residential house, for example, I could build a floor through one of the windows upstairs, but only on the north and west side, if I remember rightly. It's a bit scuffed. I'll show you later when I get next to our house. But if you go upstairs inside a building, you can build a floor that extends out from a window, but you can only do it on the west side of the building or the north side of the building. It doesn't work if you try and do it on the east side or the south side. Unless they've patched it, you know. But last time I checked, which was a while ago, that was still broken. Right, let's get rid of this sledgehammer as well. Yay, looting. Yep, you're full, apparently. Big F. It's still broken? Rip. No, but at least there's an option for, you know, at least you can do it if you want to, but honestly it'd be easier just to get to level 6 carpentry and just do it the correct way. Gotta remind the Louisville zombies, who the fuck lives there? Yeah, gotta track down all those Louisville zombies. So we'll do a bit of looting now. I'll grab my other trailer, and we'll go through some of the houses, do a bit of looting, dismantle a bunch of furniture, get a bunch of nails as well. If you're looking for the mods, it's literally just mods. Nice and simple. Not mod list, not PZ mods, just mods. That's the command for that one. Yeah, frankly, it's a spa day as well, yeah. Is there a way to clear rubbish on the floor tiles? If you're on about, like, just actual trash, yeah, you can just pick it up and move it. If you're on about tiles like this that have grass and, yeah, grass, tree branches, and rocks and stuff, you can with mods, but in vanilla, you can't get rid of those. They're just there forever. They are what they are. But there have been people who've made mods to get rid of that with, like, brush tools and such, but we're not running any mods like that. They all broken katanas? Yeah, they're all katanas that we found in Louisville. So far we found just over 100 in total over the entire map, which is very spicy. Right, but yeah, I'll leave this one behind. And I'll take my other trailer with me. And I gotta do some fishing in a second as well, just to keep my food and calories up. That'll do. If 42 is launched, will you add wallpapers in your base? I don't know how those two are connected. I don't know how 42 is relevant for that. Oh, hello. I haven't cleared this one out. But the answer to that would probably be no. Yeah, it's you stole all my katanas, yeah. I've siphoned all of your katana luck and put it into my own game. 6 mods. Yeah, it's just like 6 mods, and 3 of the mods are all for the same thing, so really there's only like 4 mods. Yeah, it's a very mod-like game. It's bordering on vanilla. The only thing that actually changes my gameplay is the expanded helicopter mod. Everything else is pretty much vanilla. But it is technically a modded run, so it's like vanilla plus. It was mentioned in the PZ news. Cool. Same answer, though. The answer's probably no, because I don't know what you're talking about. Vanilla game is also insane. Yeah, vanilla's nice and fun. Only played about 100 hours for the first 10 vanilla. Then you played the rest with mods. I think I should join vanilla. See, vanilla's good for loading the game. But yeah, mods add so much to it. But yeah. Personally, I prefer keeping my game close to vanilla. I like the core gameplay more than I like the mods, personally. Because there are some really good mods out there, but there's well, I say there's a lot. Most of the mods make the game a lot easier. And I've played Project Zomboid far too much, so everything is already very easy for me, so I tend to avoid playing with a lot of mods, because it just makes the game really unfun for me, because I just can't die if I play with too many of them. But it's good fun, though. Yeah, murder the fish. Oh yeah, hi from France as well. How are you? Yeah, all good. Nice and chill. Hope everything is good on your end. Only have quality of life car mods. That's fair. Yeah, everyone loves Filibuster's car mod and stuff like that. How many hours you got? I am on about 9,700, 9,800. Somewhere in that ballpark at the moment. I'm just shy of 10,000 hours. Or Otara APC mod, what do you mean too easy, yeah? Yeah, But I'll get my weight back up to 84 kilos today as well, during the course of this stream. Get myself back up to a healthy weight. Because we won't be doing that much fighting, and I won't be burning that many calories. I should be able to get my weight up quite easily. Let's eat all the small ones first. Bring on the butter. I can tell by the gameplay. You do have a couple of... Yeah, you can tell by how big I build my bases and how complex everything is. I have a couple of hours under my belt. You know, I've played 1 or 2 games. I've been around a little bit. Do rivers, water tiles specifically block spawning? Or do I have to build a fence along the water tiles? No, I think they act as walls. If I remember rightly, I think. I don't know, actually. Trying to remember now. I remember I had that issue in the past. I was walling off a base by the 3-door garage down here on an old game. This one here. I was walling it off from, I think, this section up here, that wall there, and then I built a wall down here. But I know I built a wall along here, I just can't remember if that was actually needed or not. I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, I would personally just build the walls wherever you're going to build them and just leave the river. If you find zombies inside your base, and the walls are all completely intact, well then you know that they're respawning in there. You know. That's what I would do personally. Because they shouldn't spawn in there, but you never know. What's the plans for today? Build the mechanic workshop, finish building this one, and do a bunch of looting as well. And hopefully today find some yeast so I can finally make this man his birthday cakes that he so much deserves. Your prawn got a little too slim for your preference. After all the fresh veggies from planting over a year. Back on the butter and lard diet. Glorious.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
All the hellies. You're overwhelmed by small bases, fair. You got a guide for the best starter build. I don't have a video guide, but if you want like the best starter build for like a new player or someone who just wants something really basic, the best build I think in the game is just unemployed, wakeful, keen hearing. So that you don't have any negatives, it doesn't give you any fluff, there's nothing else to think about or account for. You just end up being a little bit stronger. You know, you can see a little bit further behind you, you don't have to sleep as often, that's it. That's just a really small bonus. But if you were going for something more in-depth, I'd probably start recommending, you know, take things like Slow Healer, take Conspicuous, take Prone to Illness, take Weak Stomach, take Slow Reader, because all of those ones don't really do anything in the end game. So, Slow Healer is not relevant so long as you can avoid damage, which you should be trying to do at all times. Conspicuous is currently broken, so that doesn't actually work properly, so that's basically the only free trait in the game, like completely free. Prone to Illness isn't relevant, really, because you're going to turn into a zombie faster once you get infected, but that doesn't matter, because there's no cure, so you're going to die anyway. And bacterial infections don't actually do anything relevant either, so that's, you know, negligible. Weak Stomach's not relevant so long as you don't eat rotten food, burnt food, or uncooked food. And then Slow Reader, you can fast forward time. So none of these ones are going to affect your gameplay in the long run. And then for the positives, it's mostly just about
so here
passive
we are,
bonuses.
2 titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Good stuff. But yeah, for the positive traits, it's all about passive bonuses for a long run. So that's things like Low Thirst, Keen Hearing, Organized, Brave, Light Eater, Wakeful, Outdoorsman, Dexterous. Like, things that don't give you a direct bonus to your skills, but they give you a passive bonus in the background that's going to make you better at things in general. And then it's nice to have something, you know, if you want to go down that road, it's nice to have at least one skill for a combat, like 1 point for a combat skill. So you've got one weapon, it's going to level up really fast, so whatever your preference is, whether it's axes or long blunts or short blunts.
We who are about to die.
That's pretty much it, really.
No sacrifice too great.
It's crazy how many perks you have. Oh yeah, I start with 0 fitness and 0 strength. I take a ton of negatives so I can buy all the positives. That's the name of my game. Right, but yeah, let's sort through.
Pay me the money so I can go.
All of this loot.
Of course. Yes.
Usually play with Smoker and High Thirst.
But
Not good. I mean, High Thirst is really easy to counter. You know, just carry more water bottles with you. But the reason I don't do that personally is just because the difference between having low thirst and high thirst for this character specifically, I carry around 2 whiskey bottles with me. So that means with those 2 bottles, I only really have to fill them up maybe once a week in game time. If I wanted to get the exact same effect with high thirst, I'd have to carry 8 of these. I'd have to carry 4 times the amount. And, you know, if I was a normal character who had 2, I'd have to carry, you know, 4 of them. So it's a big difference between low and high thirst. And personally, I like to try and mitigate as much micromanagement as possible. So I don't want to have to feed my character as often. I don't want to have to sleep as often. I don't want to have to get in water as often. And same with Smoker as well. I don't want to have to go looking for cigarettes and lighters constantly. So I try to, like, keep all of that stuff down to a minimum so I can focus on the actual objectives of building bases, killing zombies, and doing the actual fun stuff. And answer your question as well, Badger. Have you died in this game? We died once to a bug, but we don't accept bugs or glitches as actual deaths. If it's something on the game side, we don't really acknowledge that. We use a backup save for that. If it's a player mistake, the run's over. But no, we had one. If you type in ground jank, that will give you that clip. Because we're not hiding that one or burying it under the rug. That did happen, and it was very scuffed. But exclamation mark ground jank will give you the clip for that one. Because if you watch the clip in 0.25 speed, you'll see that he stabs the ground when there's no reason for him to stab the ground. And we've been trying to work out exactly what the fuck happened. Because there are multiple theories from people who like code diving and such, but we haven't found which answer is the right one yet. But if you watch him, he'll stab the ground like that, which is a little bit scuffed. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna put you back there just for a minute, because I don't need those 2 right now. And that stone knife as well. He just dies instantly. I mean, that part's normal. That part wasn't a part of the bug. It's the ground stab. That's the part that's a big ol' no-no. That shouldn't have happened. But the dying instantly part, that's normal. That was part of the instant transmission. Well, not instant transmission, instant mortality time. What music playlist you use? My own playlist. If you type in exclamation mark playlist, that'll give you the link to Spotify. But yeah, it's just my 70s and 80s playlist. But yeah, it's on Spotify if you want to have a gander at that one. Right, let me sort out medication first. Yeah, the fact that you died is it's just fucking funny, yeah. Cause I thought I thought that death was an actual death when it happened at the time. It's why you hear me laughing afterwards. Because I thought I fucked up. I thought I shoved. What I thought happened initially was, as they came around the corner from over here, I thought I pushed the zombie, but I thought I did the thing where I shoved my character through the zombie. So that's why I thought, that's why I was laughing. I thought I fucked up. But then we looked at the clip in slow-mo afterwards, because I was a little bit confused. And I was like, what? It's like, the man is going down to grab a penny from the floor, apparently. That's a new one. So that was a little bit scuffed. So yeah, kind of put a little bit of a taint on the run, but it is what it is. It's, you know, technically still early access, so we can't be all too surprised when things like that happen, but it's still not overly impressed. But it is what it is. Instant transmission. Yeah, I know. With fucking Dragon Ball, we're gonna be like Goku on this one. Gonna start TPing myself across the galaxy. Alright, that should be all the firearms. No, you're probably on the wrong one, aren't you? Yeah, wrong one. Let's move all of those boxes as well. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Is there a date for patch 42? Nope, they don't do release dates. They go under the philosophy of it's ready when it's ready, so they won't do stuff like that. They normally give us like a heads up, maybe a week or two before it gets released, but the best you've got is looking at the Thursday posts. That's our only source of info regarding Build 42. But that's good enough, honestly. That's fine. I have missed a choke tube. I'll move that one in a minute. Oh, and the shotgun shells. I think that's everything. How long do you reckon until you max reloading and aiming? Oh, years. Years yet. Because that involves me finding not only enough ammo, but also having enough time to actually go through the task of actually grinding, reloading, and such. So, yeah, I don't see that one happening anytime soon. And then it should just be the shotgun shells, and then that should be all of it. And the rest of it should be food. Hey, Mook. Welcome back. Is that a spare Rebecca? A spare Rebecca? No. Did I throw Rebecca down somewhere? I probably did. But no, I don't have a spare Rebecca here. I probably just threw down actual Rebecca somewhere. Oh, good stuff. It's her twin, Rachel. Did I drop Rebecca in here? I'm assuming you said it because you asked because I dropped her by mistake. I don't remember, though. Hello, Kyra, as well. Good day. Hello, hello. Up to 481. Yeah, we're on 481,000 now. Chilling and killing. It probably won't go any higher than that today. At the very most, I reckon it might go up to 482,000. At the highest. Oh yeah, there she is. But, yeah, today we're just doing, like, base building and such, so I don't expect my kill count to go any higher, really. We might get the odd few kills here and there from some of the houses that we go looting through, but that'll be about it. Can you fish in winter? Farming is a no-go. No, you can fish in the winter, and you can farm in the winter as well. There's no difference, really. Winter doesn't really do anything to farming. It just makes it a pain in the ass. Because it's not because of winter specifically, it's just what winter does, like, passively. So, if you're in winter, you're going to have colder temperatures, because obviously it's winter. And if the temperature goes below 0 degrees Celsius, instead of having rain, you'll have snow. And if it snows, well, it's not going to water any of the crops, which means that you'll have to water everything by hand. You can't rely on the rain to do it for you. And that's the only thing that winter does. It just makes farming a bit of a pain in the ass. But apart from that, you are good to go. It's just generally why you don't see many people farming in the winter. It's just because if you have a large farm, nobody wants to go watering every single tile by hand. It's really tedious. So most people just wait until winter's over before they start farming again. Very good stuff. You prefer trapping? You prefer trapping and farming to fishing? That's fair. See, I prefer fishing just because it's less work, but no, they're both good once you get them set up. Good stuff. Is there an escape route for your kitchen storage room? No, that one doesn't need an escape route. There's no zombies around this area, and then adding on to that, they won't ever make it around to this side anyway. There's too many generators between any direction they can come from and where I currently am.
You want to just pay me the money
They
so I
can't
can go?
physically make it round here without being distracted by generators and such.
But I have a coupon.
So it's not something that needs to be planned for. Right, and just wire. That's a big old paragraph. Let me read that. Got an idea that might be very brilliant or very stupid. Basically, you want to wait for the heli event, walk around Rosewood, shout, lead everyone out to the highway north of town, chuck a couple of mollies, then run away into the forest, then circle back to town. Love you burning the forest. So, good idea on paper. Doesn't work. Only for one reason. And it's a reason that you wouldn't actually know beforehand. So, everything that you're planning on doing is good up until the part where you run away. So, the way that the game loads and unloads and stores assets in terms of, like, fire and all of that type of stuff, if you leave the area, you're not gonna... that fire isn't gonna go away. So, for an example, if I were to do what you have described, so if I was down in Rosewood, for example, and I went around the town shouting, all of that stuff, and we went up to the North Highway, and then the helicopter came in, I waited for the helicopter to disappear, and I threw a bunch of Molotovs at the zombies to burn them all. Cool. if I run into the woods and then try and circle back around, none of this area is going to be loaded into the game anymore. It's all going to be out of rendering distance. And because it's out of rendering distance, all of that fire on the ground and all of those zombies on fire, they're not going to die. They're not going to burn out. The fire is going to be basically paused. So that fire is going to stay there until I go back into that area again, and then the fire is going to be reloaded, and it's going to pick up exactly where it left off. Which doesn't sound super bad, but the issue with that is you're going to have zombies wandering down occasionally from meta events or anything else that are going to be on fire, and they're going to end up burning things that you don't want to be burned, like the mechanic workshop and the garage and such. So you basically just have to keep walking around in circles and wait for them all to burn to death. You can't run away. Yeah, just stay close to them until they all die. Basically, yeah. Fire is one of those things that you kind of have to babysit until the problem is completely gone. You know, you can't really abandon the fire. You have to wait for everything to burn out completely if you want to be safe. Right, that should be pretty much everything. Makes it more stressful, yeah. I mean, all you gotta do is just clump them up into a ball, you know. Just get your zombies all together in one big ball and then just walk around in circles. And because you've already picked out a good area, you're planning on going to the North Highway. It's nice and wide, so you'll have plenty of room to work with. Right. Is there a way to see how many zombies are left on the map? There are mods for it, but you can use debug as well, if you're interested in that. And eventually we would end up using that. You know, if we managed to kill everything and we couldn't find any more zombies, we'd end up using that eventually, but there's millions of zombies with x16, so I doubt we'll ever get to that stage, personally. Because that is literally going to be thousands upon thousands of hours until we get to that stage of the game. Right. Yeah, that's all ready to go. That's all good. I'm just gonna check my generator, and then we'll just kill the rest of the day. And then in the morning we'll go and start our looting and such. Appreciate the follow as well. Spalter and Baroness. Happy days. Nah, he's fine. I can leave that one. Would it help if I sped up the dying part with, I don't know, a shotgun? I mean, you could if you wanted to. It's up to you. But yeah, the short answer though is just don't leave the area if you light things on fire. You gotta stay in the area until everything burns. But yeah, you can speed up the process by hitting the zombies and shooting them and all of that stuff. Yeah. Whatever you do between lighting them and waiting for them to burn to death, that's completely up to you. But yeah, let's kill the last bit of the day, and then we'll do some looting when we wake up. Let's get some more of that cheeky reloading experience. Probably doesn't get counted as kills. Yeah, but I mean, if Brony is just after getting rid of the zombies, he doesn't care about the loot, he doesn't care about the kill, he doesn't care about, well, the kill counter, sorry, and he doesn't care about leveling up his weapon skills, that's fine. Just burn them, you know. If you're okay with, like, losing out on all of that stuff, that's fine. Fire is the easiest way to get rid of zombies. And if that's your goal, absolutely go for it. 3-year run? Yeah, doing pretty well for ourselves. Not one for the numbers, just want to finally start going around town. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fire sounds like the best option for you then. It's nice and simple. Straight to the point. You ever never made it to 6 months, almost 200 hours gameplay? Oh, you'll get there. I mean, I assume if you're saying that you've never made it to 6 months, you've made it to at least, like, 2 or 3 months. So you're not that far off, honestly. Like, if you can make it a week, making it 2 weeks isn't that far out of reach. If you can make it 2 weeks, making it to your first month isn't that much further. If you can survive a month, surviving 2 or 3 months isn't that much further either. And if you can do that, surviving, like, 6 months, that's not too far out of reach either. You know. So you'll get there. Just practice. Right. All done with that. Hello, Rahi as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's go and do some fishing, get some more food.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Romeo. Or Romero, sorry. I always, like, every time I read your name, it's always Romeo in my mind first, and I have to, like, correct it to Romero every single time. Every time. Appreciate the follow as well, Ovo. Happy days.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Hello,
But I
gaming
have
as well. Welcome from Argentina. Happy days. Is it true that reloading revolvers levels reloading faster than reloading magazines? Not to my knowledge, but personally I've never actually tested that. I could test that right now though, that's like a 5-minute test. I'm gonna press F to doubt, well, X to doubt though. I don't think that's a thing. As far as I'm aware, all the ammo is the same. Regardless of how you're loading it. So shotguns, revolvers, magazines, it's all exactly the same as far as I'm aware. There's no difference in terms of how much experience you get per round or per shell. But we can have a quick look, just for humor's sake. Let me just grab a cheeky M36. Read somewhere on Reddit? Yeah, if it comes from Reddit, it's normally bullshit. I know, Reddit pro tips. Yeah, Reddit's a cesspool for bad information. It's a really bad place to pick up tips and tricks. But it's worth having a look at, though, because you never know. Like, it's not all bad. There are some things that come around on the subreddit every now and then that are actually useful. Desperate for tips and tricks? No, that's
pay me the
fair.
money so I can go?
But no, let's have a quick gander.
Yes. But I
Right.
have a coupon.
What am I currently on? Also, let me just do a... yeah, just do a single round. Just for... now. See, I'm on 1.73. Still 173. I do love how you don't actually get... ooh...
So here we
experience
are.
constantly.
Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
So I got 0.2... oh, sorry, there's... yeah, 0. No, sorry, 0.32 for that one. Cool. No, that's not what I wanted. If you start the game and then survive your first months, here's what to do. I mean, that's just really bad advice in general. Like, even if it's true, like, you don't need to grind reloading. Yeah, that's just bad advice to give people. But yeah. Can you reload while driving? You can reload while driving. Yeah, hello Beanster as well. Yeah, let's just have a quick gander. So what am I on now? 2.05. I do hate how it's RNG. Just give me the experience, please. No, so this one got me 0.33. So it's the same experience. I'm just gonna take a guess at what they were probably saying. They probably were just saying it's easier to level up reloading with revolvers because you can use the rack keybind, just unload faster. Clip was faster than revolver. I don't know, they looked exactly the same to me. Let me just have a gander. Oh yeah, Clip's they looked a little bit faster. Yeah, true. Yeah, but what I think they were saying was it's just going to be easier just to, you know, just do this, so it's just... I think this is what they were saying, maybe. But yeah, TLDR, that's fucking dumb. Just use magazines. Yeah, you could do that, but it's just easier just to grab like a bunch of M16 or M9 magazines and just, you know, load and unload like 10 magazines all at once. It'd be faster overall. In real time, that is. It was a cool little theory though, but yeah, it doesn't sound like it's actually useful at all. It just sounds like that person is just wrong. Any tips on surviving heli? Yeah, yes, less is more. Find a nice house that you've cleared out, sit upstairs and just chill out and read a book. It's literally as easy as that. Nice and chill. You don't really have to do too much to survive helicopters. Just don't overthink it, really. To be fair, I'll probably get rid of these ones as well, actually. Because I'm not planning on using them. And we'll throw those in the trash. Maybe, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Let's go and do some looting then. You actually didn't think of that. It's your first time down to a heli for... I mean, it's easier to survive the helicopter once you realize how it works. So, to give you the rundown, the helicopter always knows where you are, to start with. You can't hide from it. There's no evading it. It always goes to where the player is. It always knows where you are. And then beyond that, it's always going to hover around for a few hours. You know? It's always going to make multiple passes. And then the last thing is, the zombies aren't chasing after you, they're chasing after the helicopter. They're after the sound. So if you just go somewhere where the zombies aren't gonna path into when they're chasing the helicopter, they'll leave you alone, because they don't know where you are. So if you just hide upstairs in the building, the zombies aren't gonna go upstairs chasing after the helicopter. So you can just chill out upstairs and just read a book and just vibe, really. Then what do you do about the zombies that are in your area? You treat them exactly like you would on day one. You know, What do you do when you spawn into a game initially? You normally start clearing out the area around your house, or you move on to a completely different area. Think of the helicopter as like a soft reset for your game. So all the progress that you make between day 6, or up to day 6, like slash day 10, up until when the helicopter first arrives, it's just going to erase all the progress you've made, killing zombies. That's all it's doing, really. So you're basically just starting from square one in terms of zombies. You can't kill 20 plus zombies. You just lead them somewhere else. You know, like Ken says, you can lead them into the woods, you can lead them to a different part of town, just lead them somewhere else, and then ditch them and then make your way back home. You know, lead them somewhere where you don't really plan on going anytime soon, and then break line of sight with them so they stop chasing you. How are you so smart and wise in the ways of the PZ tactics? And how did I not think of that?
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
Yeah, good stuff. If he's like 19 there, 11 IQ of 220. 11 IQ of 1000. Where'd you get the idea that I'm 19 from? I mean, I'm flirted, but I'm not that young. I'm still a young egg, but I am not that young. Shut up, Zoomer. Fuck off, Beanstir. Go eat a Tide Pod. I know you're a fucking Zoomer. Go T-pose on someone. Don't you associate me with your generation. I'm a millennial, okay? I'm a beaten down, depressed millennial. I don't want to be associated with the Zoomers. Lamprey confirmed 13-year-old. Hey, we've already established this, okay? I'm a 14-year-old Korean girl. I just sound like this because I smoke a lot of Marlboros. I can't even talk today. I smoke the marijuana. He sounds like he just started vaping. You know, allow me to go to my local hardware store and buy some rope so I can fucking hang myself. I will hang myself before I vape. Yeah, let's go find some houses and some buildings to go through. Just got his voice to crack. You're clearly delusional and hearing things. Alright, but yeah, I'll carry on with the residential houses. I'll probably go to this neighborhood up here today. Clear that one out some more. Get some loot from that one. Something satisfying about driving, yeah, empty roads filled with spears. It's like, ah yes. Memories, just thinking about all the times we came up and down this road murdering zombies. Good times. I know, what kind of millennial are you not having emergency rope at home? Hey, okay? I don't have an excuse for that. But yeah, we'll go through a few of these houses now. Steal some loot, hunt for some yeast, all that good stuff. But I'll park you there for a minute. But I've been sat down for about 2 hours, so I am going to go stretch my legs, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. But while I'm gone, you can stare at that one and marvel at the flashbang of gold. And I'll be back in less than 5. Right, I'm back. Happy days. What have I missed? So about 12 kids vaping. And they coughed a lung laughing. So stupid for... Right. Yeah, leave that one running just to pull any zombies around the area in to there so I can kill them in a minute. And let's start by looting you.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Oh, I forgot to turn my bloody counter off. There we go. Get you off. Closing in on 500? Yeah, getting there. Definitely getting there. Yeah, today's going to be a very chill day, though. Base building day today. Yeah, I don't need any more small saucepans. Got plenty of those. Hello, gauze as well. Alright, let's get rid of you and you. Let's get ride of rotten food. Make a car out of them. Yeah. I assume you mean get rid. If you want to get rid of rotten food, you can just delete it in trash cans, or you can throw it in a composter. And beyond that, you can change your settings so that rotten food disappears after X amount of time. But on the default, they'll stay there indefinitely. Large wardrobe. I don't think I've seen this one before. That's a new one to me. Very spicy. No, you can cook with rotten food, it's just not worth doing. It's one of those things where you can unlock the ability to use rotten food in soups and stews, but you get diminishing returns in terms of nutritional value and hunger reduction, so unless you're literally starving to death and you have no other options, it's just not really worth doing, you know? It's honestly easier to go and find just regular food, you know? So unless you're playing on some masochistic, no loot, and no fishing, no foraging, no farming loot settings, you don't really have too much use for rotten food, really. Anyone faced the issue before? When I place colored lamps, like green or light lamps, the color stays white. Just like a normal white. I have never seen that. I don't know. I mean, if you're definitely putting in colored light bulbs and they're still showing white, the only thing I could think of is you're putting the lamp inside a room that already has a light turned on. Because the white lights from, like, you know, regular lights or other light bulbs, white always overpowers all the other colors. That's the only thing I could think of. Apart from that, I don't know any bugs associated with light bulbs not showing the right color. You really work on cooking? You weren't sure if it was worth it? Yeah, it's generally just not worth the time or the effort. But it can make for a nice insurance policy sometimes, you know. In the back, if you just keep, like, a container or two just filled with rotten food. The rotten food's never gonna disappear. It's gonna stay there forever. But, if you keep it back there, you know, if you ever come to the scenario where you just don't have any food, you could always go back to use that rotten food in a soup or a stew just to keep you going for another few days. Just to keep you alive. But it's a really... The circumstances in which it would be actually useful are, like, really niche. They're few and far between. But it is something you could do. It just gets a little bit overshadowed because there are just far better options. That's another one. To be fair, let me put you back there. Oh, I've had my hat for the day. Fantastic. I'm all geared up now for looting. It's perfect. Good stuff. All the loot. Oh, found my replacement hat. my lady. Gotta go moderate those Discord servers now. To be fair, I don't think I have a seed bag yet. I'll take that one. Fucking gag. Yeah, Discord kitten is a phrase I do not need to read. That's something I do not need to hear about. Let's get rid of those. And I'll probably clear these ones out next. I'll go over these ones down here that I've skipped over as well. Yep, your hitbox is larger than I thought. There we go. It's okay though, we're gonna fix Frank later on anyway. Yeah, let me sort out these ones down here first. Hello, hello. Just chill down here for a minute. If there's anyone upstairs, they would have heard that, so they should be on their way down as well. Yeah, no one else, though. Good sign. Yeah, nice and chill. Let's have a quick look. I'm pretty sure I've got this one already. Yeah, I've already got that. But let me do these other smaller houses, and I'll head back to the van in a minute. Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to go through the window straight away. God, I fucking hate climbing over furniture. It should be empty, though. Just not a big fan of that, 'cause it just keeps you locked into the same animation for too long. So if there's a zombie, like, right next to the window, you're just fucked. And 1 for luck. And then we'll start heading back home then. Okay, so he's in the back. Cool beans. Just gonna take you. I don't wanna be dismantling lamps next to a door that they can open at any second. Right, yeah. Can mark all of those ones off now. Still haven't found any yeast though. No birthday cakes for me. And no zombies out here, so that's fantastic. To be fair, actually, seeing as there are so few zombies in this area, it's just done. I could probably just keep going, really. I'll just sleep in these houses. There's no point really going back. It's not as if I'm going back to pick up any new weapons or anything of the sort. Might as well just sleep in all of these houses. Yeah, we'll do these ones next. You always thought it's impossible to pull up the window after one pull. So it was hard to loot houses, fair. No, you can keep going until you break the lock, but it's based on your strength skill. So the higher your strength is, the better the odds you have at opening windows. But yeah, if you break the lock on the window, so you've been trying to open it too much, and it just gives way, you can't open the window after that from any side. It's just broken. Realized like a week ago, fair. Yeah, I'll go through one more. Where are you? Yeah, I'll go through one more house. And then we'll go get some sleep. I was really hoping for an unlocked door, but this window will do. At least I know this area is safe. Anyone bought this game from Desura? No, that was a little bit before me. I bought Zomboid when it came out on Steam in 2014, but not Desura. That was 2013, I think. Gun case empty? Yep. Alright, I'll leave you running overnight though. You can act as my decoy. Just to keep me safe. And we've already been through this house, so he'll be nice and empty. Upstairs. Alright, good stuff. Just wait until 11 o'clock, more or less. Cool. Yeah, we'll just carry on. Pick up where we left off. So trying to think where else I want to go looting. I'm just going to finish off this little neighborhood and that'll be my residential done for the day, I think. Won't do too much more than that. I need to go hunting for nails, though. I don't know anywhere that has nails specifically, but I'll probably go through some of these warehouses and tick some of these ones off today. Because if they're going to be anywhere, they'll be over there. So I'm going to need... not too much, but I'll need a few boxes of nails to finish my little project for the day. And you can take that. He served us well. Oh, hello, hello. Yeah, you're in perfect condition. I'll keep you. What does 4,527 helicopters mean? It means that we've had 4,527 helicopters. But it's not the same as the vanilla helicopter. Just to dispel that thought. No, it's part of the expanded helicopter mod, so... With the expanded helicopter mod, you can set it up so you can have far more helicopters in your game. On the vanilla settings, at the very most, you can only really get about maybe one every week slash 2 weeks.
So I can go?
Of course.
You can't get all too many of them.
But I have a coupon.
Still no zombies. Appreciate the follow as well, Faye. Happy days. But yeah, just clear this last little road, and then we'll call it a day on the looting for the time being, until I need to come back and get some nails. So I need to go to the industrial area in a moment. But for the residential houses, there's not too much I could really find in them, really. Just yeast, that's really all we're looking for. Catch you later, energy. You go into the large corner hedges from the upscale neighborhoods in the east. Probably. Yeah, I have a few hedges I need to do today. But at the moment, we're kind of working on the mechanic workshop. Like, I need to get some hedges for the little road that leads down to it, but at the moment I'm just trying to build the roof and the floor for that entire building first, because it's quite a big project, and it's requiring like hundreds and hundreds of nails. But yeah, we will grab some hedges at some point. Alright, 2 more houses, and yeah, I'll go up to the warehouses then, because I've got plenty of time still left in this day. Is there a food factory? Probably. I know there's a dog food factory. I don't know if there's one specifically for, like, general food. I don't remember ever seeing that. Like a factory specifically, that is. And yeah, that alarm means basically nothing at this point, seeing as we've killed everyone. It's a bit redundant. Alright, last house. Bakeries and supermarkets, the best for yeast. I mean, I wouldn't know specifically, like, which one is, like, the overall best. In terms of, like, your chances of finding it. I've not bothered looking at that in such great detail, 'cause, you know, it's only yeast. But, on these settings, there's about, oh, what is it, like 0.4% chance per container that can spawn yeast, that is. So when I'm going through houses like this, and I'm going through these kitchen counters specifically, there's a 0.4% chance that it might have yeast. Which, you know, isn't great odds, but there are so many houses inside Louisville that statistically I'm bound to find at least one bag of yeast sooner or later. But yeah, I probably could find yeast inside bakeries and such. I'm sure they have better odds, but I'm going for quantity over quality at the moment, 'cause I want to go through all these houses sooner or later anyway, because I want to kill all the zombies. And just make sure there's no one else. No houses that I've missed. No zombies that I've missed either. So the loot is, like, secondary. I'm not too concerned about the loot. We're just doing it for the sake of doing it. Can't you dismantle microwaves? Yeah, you can dismantle microwaves. It's metalworking. But we don't have any need for that, personally. Our battery was not dead after 3 years. On standby. No power. How's battery not dead after 3 years? I don't know which battery you're talking about. You'd have to be more specific. Mostly guarantees from houses. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where it comes from. Like, it's not something that's like do or die. I don't need yeast. It's not as if my character's gonna die without it, so I'm not really in a rush to find it. You know, it'll turn up sooner or later. If I loot enough houses. But we're gonna go through all the buildings in Louisville eventually, so it'll turn up sooner or later. But yeah, we'll head up to the warehouses over here now. Well, not these ones, because that's a brewery. We'll head up and go through some of these ones over here. Yeah, and go looking for some nails. Oh, the alarm backup. Oh, yeah, fair. It's probably because they take their security very seriously. They got backup alarms for their backup alarms. And I appear to have missed you two. So we came down this road collecting all the shotguns before. Love the chair milestones. Yeah, you can tell, like, where we got stuck in the past, where we did most of our killings. You'll always see these chairs set up like this. It's like, yeah, Lamprey was stuck here for quite some time in the past. You know it's bad when I start setting up, like, basic infrastructure for more efficient resting. It's like, oh, yeah, he was probably here for a couple of months. Yeah, all the toothpicks as well. To be fair, let me clean out some of those smaller buildings as well. 'Cause it's just a technicality. Like, I know that building's not going to have anything good, but I can cross it off then if I just clear them out now. Yeah, it's just a pipe wrench. And to be fair, I'll clear this one out as well. Why not? Nah, don't need that one.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anyone around here. Yeah, I can mark those ones off then. Let's get rid of that one as well. Storage on the water. Yeah, you have to build like a little structure to get over there. But we'll do that eventually. Stairs lead to it? Have they changed it? I mean, if they've added stairs to it... Oh, they have as well. Yeah, I think. Yeah, they've added the platform. Oh, fair play. I'll have a gander at that one then. That'll, let's be fair, I'll do that one now. Can mark it off then. Yeah, because I don't remember this being here. Super handy. Just want to see if there's anyone in the corner over there. So a few friends and left in Louisville. Oh, it's fantastic. It's great. Yeah, we have thoroughly wiped out Louisville. Very spicy. Let's mark off all of them. Right, I'll probably go through all of these warehouses down here first, because it's mostly just fossil fuels. But I'll go through all of them, mark those ones off. That's a thing as well. I need to grab an axe. Actually, no, you're a wooden door, aren't you? Yeah. It's just a technicality thing. I just need that so I can just make sure there's no zombies left inside. So I want to eventually get 100% clear. I want to wipe out everything. 0 zombies left. Gotta check all the little nooks and crannies. The base location. It would be cool to set up a base in the water, wouldn't it? Yep, overshot it by a fucking mile. Appreciate the follow, Decker. Let's check out you first.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Brighty. Yeah, good stuff. Where are you currently? We are in the northwest section of Louisville. In the industrial area. Just chilling. Doing a bit of looting. Bit of base building. All of that type of stuff. And also trying to find the last few zombies as well. As we go through the town, we're just going through the buildings and just clearing everything thoroughly while I loot. Making sure there aren't any last few zombies lurking about anywhere. So we're just looking for nails for the most part. So you're in there, that's fine. Why do people choose building their own base instead of fortifying an existing house? I mean, it's generally a bad choice, but some people like living in specific areas. So it's easier to defend something like this rather than building something from scratch, just because the zombies can only get into this building through doors and through windows, but they can't destroy wall tiles like this on pre-made structures. So pre-made buildings are always going to be better than player-made structures, but the advantage that player-made structures have is you can build them anywhere, you know? If you want to live out in the woods next to a lake, you can build a house out there if you really want to. That's the reason for that one. But generally, if you live inside the town, inside cities and villages and little hamlets and stuff, you're always going to be living inside the buildings that are already there, just because they're safer. Finally got the, your account back. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, nice chill stream today. Just lots of base building, lots of looting today. Nice and relaxed. Yeah, look for Buki as well. Morning. Have to go? No worries. Appreciate the best wishes as well. I'll catch you later. There's more than one zombie. There's at least 2 of them now. Spicy. Well, to be fair.
And that got quite spicy.
Can you build stairs in the playmate base? Yeah, you can build stairs. You need to be level 6 carpentry for that. So, once you get to level 6 carpentry, you can build staircases. And they're not super expensive either, you know. 15 nails, 15 planks, and you are good to go. And then you can dismantle them after as well if you really want to. If you just wanted to get access to the roof and such, that is. Yep, there we go. There's always one alcoholic. Good stuff. Appreciate the follow. Paxito and Kimern as well. Happy days. Yeah, there is another one in there. Let me drop off this loot first, though, 'cause I don't want to go upstairs if I'm over-encumbered. It's probably only the last zombie up there, but I like just being light on my feet. Yeah, let me go up the other staircase, though. No, there's two of them. You can always hear when there's... someone over here as well. You can always hear when there's more than one of them, though. The rhythm of the door being hit is always off. If it's one zombie, it's always perfect. They never make any mistakes. There's someone over here as well, fuck it. That's fine.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, but there's someone else on the north side, but we'll find him in a minute. I know, too weak to batter down pre-gen doors. Big sad. I cry every time. Yeah, this place isn't going to have anything super useful. It's just an office. But if I go through all the rooms one by one, I can tick it off then. Never have to come back here ever again. Slowly wipe out every single little nook and cranny. Or at least that's what I keep telling myself. Right, I don't care about any of them. Appreciate the 10, Hobbit. That's a lot of gifted. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. If you got a gifted from Hobbit, do make sure to say thank you. And enjoy those emotes. Yeah, all the helicopters. Funny stuff.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
Hobbit is the best of us now. Do you use notebooks for anything? I normally use them for labeling. That's why I'm collecting them, so when I do my storage rooms and such later on, I normally just use it so I can label the container for whatever use it has. It's not necessary, it's just something a little bit extra I like doing. But it'll get to a point where I don't need any more. Got plenty of them now. Yep, there's another zombie. Somewhere. What skills do you prioritize on a new character to get up quickly? Normally, fitness, strength, maintenance, and then fishing. Those are normally my go-tos. And then soon after, normally my spear skill, because that's normally the one I use as my main weapon. Yeah, holy survivability stats, Batman. Thank you, Robin. Right, yeah, we did that room. Got one more floor then. I think. No, got another fucking floor after this. Yeah, this is why I put off looting in Louisville for so long, because the buildings have so many fucking floors to go through. It takes an entire day just to go through, like, one office building. But yeah. But we'll go through all of them sooner or later. Alright, good stuff. Didn't you even turn on zombies open doors? Yeah, for some reason they don't open all of them. I don't know why that is, because none of the doors inside buildings can ever be locked. So, well, apart from the security doors. But there are no security doors in here. So I don't know why they're not opening every single door. But I'm not going to bother looking into it. It is what it is. So we gotta go through all the rooms anyway. But yeah, it's a bit strange that they're not opening some of the doors. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to question it. It is what it is. I'm not too concerned what the reason is behind it. It just is what it is. It's not as if it changes the outcome of things drastically. I'm going to be doing the same thing I'd be doing anyway, so... It just means that there'll be the odd 1 or 2 zombies that we kill inside the building. Right, I did all of these ones, didn't I? What world record? Oh, this is the longest living character, and the character that has the highest kill count as well on a streamed run. Is opening doors by zombies and bot? No, it's vanilla. You have to increase their cognition. So by default, they're just on basic cognition, so that just means they'll just walk around, and if they bang into a window or a door, they'll just try and break it to get through. If you give them high cognition, that will give them the ability to open doors and windows, but only if they're unlocked. If the door or window's locked, they won't be able to open it, so they'll just go back to banging on it like they normally would. Congrats. Yeah, appreciate it. It's very spicy, but we want to keep going higher and higher. I want to put the world record on the top shelf. Very spicy run. But it's all just fun and games. It's all just good banter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that one, didn't I? Is respawn off? Not sure what to play with. Yeah, we're playing with respawn off. So we're on time 16 pop. Day 1. So time 16 is the highest you can set it. The highest amount of zombies, that is. So it's fun to play with the max amount of zombies, and then try to methodically and systematically eliminate every part of the map. Just go town by town, eliminating everything. And because it's times 16, there's always another zombie to murder. So it is good fun. Right. It can't be any more floors now, it should be the roof. No? Another floor? Fuck it hell, how many floors do you have? It's gotta be the last floor now, I'm up like, what, six floors-ish? It's gotta be the last floor now. Is there a page for world records on board? Nah, it's just all done by word of mouth. But because there are so few people who do, like, runs that go on for this long, it's not too hard keeping track of everybody. So you've got myself, you got Twist on Fire, you got Ali, you've got Mark Martins, and people like that, you know. There's the number of people who've killed more than 200,000 zombies is, like, less than 10. There's not that many of us. So keeping track of, like, everyone's PBs isn't too difficult. And we tried doing the whole leaderboard thing in the past, just for, like, to make it easier to keep track of stuff, but there's not that many people interested. So we scrapped the project. But, no. It's all just done for fun, though. It's not, like, a super serious thing. Like, don't get the wrong idea. Like, this is the world record, but we're all on different settings with different mods, so it's not like a one-to-one comparison from one player to another, sorry. It's all just done for good fun. If you take the smoker perk, can you get rid of it? No, you're stuck with it forever. If you take smoker, you can't get rid of that one. Right, finally. That's that building done then. So we'll just mark this one off. And we cleared that one as well. Good stuff. Right, so that's a big building done. Yeah, I love buildings that have this many floors. Fuck's sake. Yeah, hello, Link, as well. Hello, hello. Which town is after Louisville? We're going to Lake Fallis next, but it's Friday today, so Friday is base building day. So we're working on our Louisville Uber base project. Building myself a mechanic workshop today, and we'll be doing some vehicle repairs and all that good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, meh. Happy days. And Grad as well. I missed that one about 10 minutes ago. Spicy. And we even had a zombie turn up from elsewhere. Hilarious.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right, but yeah, we'll head back home now. And when we come back out tomorrow, I'll just go to one of the other warehouses, like an actual warehouse this time. And we'll go looking for some zombies. Zombies, sorry, fucking nails. That's what I'm after. But yeah, I need some nails to carry on with my building project. And tourist zombie. Hands up in the air, yeah, weekend's nearly here, almost. You think that after not smoking for a month, dealing with dizziness should go away? Yeah. But, yeah, you take smoker, you're stuck with that one for life. Maybe they'll change it in the future, because the devs usually draw inspiration from the modding community. and some of the like more popular mods normally get implemented as vanilla features later down the line, and one of the mods that people do enjoy quite a lot is the dynamic trait mod. And with the dynamic trait mod, you can lose things like smoker. You know, you can gain smoker and lose smoker, and that adds a bunch of extra ones like alcoholic and stuff like that you can gain and lose, among other things. And that's a very popular mod. We don't run it personally just because it adds. There are a lot of other a lot of other traits that it adds that makes it a bit overpowered, but like the smoker and alcoholic aspects part of it, that's really fun. Like being able to like get rid of those traits and earn those traits and all that type of stuff. So yeah, maybe they'll add that into vanilla in the future, maybe. Yeah, good stuff. And all the way straight now. All the way until we get home. Yeah, tomorrow we'll go back out more or less to the same area. But, I'll prioritize the warehouses over those office buildings, because as much as I do want to loot every single building eventually, I kind of just want to do the base building for the time being, so I just need nails. That's all we're really after. Yep, Fortification Friday, exactly. Go get some food now as well. Right, and how's my weight gain? Holding. Good stuff. Right, I'll have all of those in a minute. Just have as many as we can before I go to bed. Good stuff. Let's carry on eating all the small ones first. I'll take those two with me. Right. Good stuff. Let's grab all those potatoes. They're all seed-bearing. Give me all those seeds. I think all my tomatoes have died as well. Yeah, they're all rotten. That's fine, though. Good stuff. 255 potatoes, as you do. And all of the potato seed packets. Come back for them in a second. You left one. It's not ready to harvest yet. You get it sometimes where you'll have almost every single one that's seed-bearing, but there'll be like one or two that just aren't ready. And it's like, oh, well, fuck. And yeah, that one's not ready. That's young. And there's another one back here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. But that's fine. We'll leave them as is. For the sake of OCD, no, I refuse. There's a 2-hour gap between us. Fair. I did not know that. But to be fair, I don't know which country you're in. How much in real life playtime is that save? It's about somewhere between 800 and 900 hours currently. Somewhere around about that mark. Right, but let's go and hunt down some nails. I'll probably go for these last industrial areas over here. Clear these ones out. The ones that aren't office buildings, that is. It's impressive. Yeah, it's spicy. It's a very long run. Very long. Yeah, making an attempt to kill everything on the map. Liberate everything. We will cure everybody. Eventually. But Fridays are my chill-out day, so they will have to wait. Today is all about base building and cars and chilling out. Nice and chill. Knox Pack Kitchens. Don't believe I've ever been here before. Real hours playing? Like I said, it's about 800 to 900 hours, more or less. Somewhere in that ballpark. Right, what do you have? I'd be surprised if this place doesn't have any nails. It should have at least 1 or 2 boxes, maybe. I'd be surprised if a warehouse that makes furniture has no nails. Do you expect to make it this far? No. When we started this one, it was supposed to be a throwaway game. It wasn't supposed to be something that I got invested in. Because at the time, it was when everyone was, like, under the impression that Build 42 was, like, almost about to come out. I don't know, like, I still can't remember why we thought that, but for some reason we all had it in our mind that Build 42 was going to come out around about January or February. Like, I think we were just overhyping it too much. But, yeah, I started this one back in March, so we were like, oh, we'll just make a quick throwaway x16 game, because, you know, Build 42 is going to come out soon. And, yeah, alas, it did not come out and we just carried on playing. And now here we are. But yeah, oh, there we go, box of nails, got what I wanted. I need more, but that's a good start. And I'll take these ones as well, because I want more floodlights. But yeah, I'll search the rest in a second. Let me just throw these, this floodlight in the back of my van. Zero deaths yet. 0 player deaths. We've had 1 incident with a glitch, but apart from that, we are on a perfect run. So it's a little bit sad that my run's been a little tainted from the game being the game, but it is what it is. It happens. I'm not going to bother searching any of these because I'm going to assume they're all empty. These shouldn't have anything.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, they'll probably will be empty as well. You can't have both the question and the answer in the universe at the same time. True, true, it has been answered. Appreciate the follow as well, Paul. Happy days. should only be 1 or 2 more rooms there. Yeah, yep, we've done this one. Good stuff. Let me go have a look at the top floor then. Yeah, well, we got a box of nails and a collectible item from this place, so it's already been 110% worth it. Very spicy. Pokemon card, yeah, I found a shiny. I found myself a first gen limited edition shiny ass fucking Charizard. I'm sure that's probably a thing. I'm sure that makes sense. Right, yeah, that's this warehouse taken care of, and there's no door down here, is there? Nah, there's no door, good stuff. That's this warehouse done then. But yeah, I got a box of nails from this one, so that's pretty good. And we found a few of the stray zombies as well, so splendid. Right, it's been about another 2 hours though, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs again. Gotta grab myself a drink this time as well, so I'll be back in less than 5. And same as last time, while I'm gone. Fuck it, you can stare at that one this time. And I'll be back in less than 5. Right, I'm back. Happy days. Appreciate the followers as well as Zeus and Maritish. Hoping I'm getting that one right. Yeah, appreciate the 10
I
months
thought
though.
we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I wouldn't lie to you. Unless I felt like it. Yeah, clearly not a true fan. You caught me red-handed. I was one of those kids that bought Pokemon cards to trade and nothing else. I was a fake fan. I just wanted to fit in with the rest of the kids. Yeah, but let me mark that one off before I forget about it. Let's head over to some of the other warehouses and take my Bezos bucks. Happy days. There's a few cars I haven't marked. To be fair, let me leave you running. Factory showroom. It's more or less right. It did go through. Yeah, your helicopter should... I don't know if it's already flown over or not. But it should come about. You're gone. Nice. I finally found the Metalworking Volume 1. Finally, give me that now. It has been a lifetime looking for that. So now it's just the Guerrilla Radio Volume 1. This was the second to last one I have to read. Boom, done. He's unlocked. So now it's just this one here, and then we have all the recipe mags. They're all done and read. Zombies respawn? No, they don't respawn on this one. It's times 16 pop, so we don't have a need for that. I can't pick you up. Might come back for you at some point. Might build myself a mini golf course. Are you checking books and magazines? Oh, it's under the info tab. If you want to see which books you have and which, well, books and magazines you have and haven't read, and the same for the tapes and such, it's just under trading materials here. But that's vanilla, by the way, just to clarify, because I know someone's already typing, is that a mod? But no, it's vanilla. Yeah, that one just brings up your materials tab. So it's just, you can check which books you've read and which ones you haven't read. Same for the recipes, home VHS tapes, CDs, and VHS tapes. Never noticed. Yeah, it's one of those things that kind of just goes unnoticed unless you actually go looking for it. But yeah, it's useful to have. Just nice to keep track of what you still need to look for. Yeah, the fact that you've survived this long. Is that a mod? It is. It is all... Everything's modded. I'm not even real. In real life. Charcoal. We haven't found that. That's the first bag of charcoal we found on this entire run. I'm keeping that just because it's rare. I haven't seen that on this game yet. Hilarious. You're the original AI Twitch streamer. Yeah, you watch me. I'm gonna turn into Skynet. Appreciate the sub as well, Pixie. Happy days. You enjoy those emotes. I think that is pretty much everything down here. Probably go and just run this stuff out to my truck really quickly, just because it's over encumbering me. Yeah, the vanilla game stops at the 1 year mark, yeah. I know, as you can see signs on the minimap on your stream as well. Oh yeah, that's vanilla as well. It's surprising how many people don't know about that, but yeah, just click the little S button. You can toggle them on and off. Yeah. But for some reason it always defaults to off every time you start a new game. But yeah, it's always useful to have that on. Makes everything so much easier to keep track of. And we've checked down here. We've done all of that. When you found out you can change the minimap straight view by pressing... Oh yeah, you can do that as well. Oh, fucking wrong one. See, I prefer having the isometric view for the minimap. I like keeping the orientation of my map the same as my characters. But if I'm looking at the map through this one, I prefer it top down. It's just easier to make map markings more accurately like this, instead of like this. But I like the way this one looks. It's just the symbols are always a little less accurate, and writing things without overlapping like 10 fucking things is always a pain in the ass. So I always go top down for that one. Are computers useful for anything besides dismantling? Yep, just dismantling, nothing else. They don't have any use outside of that. Right, let's go check upstairs, because there should only be a couple of officers. Yeah, there are zombie apocalypse dating chat rooms. See, I'm very traditional. I don't go on any of those sites. I prefer my porn to find the love of their life via carrier pigeon. This is the way. Gotta like those smoke signals. To be fair, Kentucky, like, Keezy's set in the 90s anyway. There's a lot of stigma around online dating when it first started becoming a thing. So my pawn will do no such thing. He will not go online to find love. That is not his way. Right, that is everything. Where are you? Clearly there's a room in there that I've missed somewhere. I heard you earlier, but I can't find you. I could have sworn I cleared out this room. Oh, maybe not. I would have picked up those cigarettes otherwise. I thought I cleared that one out. Oh, that's the room I was thinking of. Ah, fair enough.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, that's all done. Yeah, to be fair, let me go around the front. I didn't know the Kentucky Herald was down here. Yeah, we haven't been near this building before though, so it should have a few zombies for me. Yeah, while they try to work out how to get outside, I'm gonna loot this one here. Seeing as you're already open. Oh, there we go. Box of nails. Fantastic. That's what we've been waiting for. And I think that's my first watering can as well. Very nice. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. No, good stuff. But yeah, we got a box of nails from that, so that's fantastic. And we'll have another floodlight as well. Good stuff. Are you going to go 2 for 2 with boxes, though? Are you going to give me more nails? Back in Louisville? Yeah, it's Fortification Friday, so base building and looting today. It's always nice to divvy it up a little bit and do something different. So Fridays we normally do base building. Oh, there we go. Another sledgehammer. Yeah, it's nice to just do something a little bit different, because most of the game revolves around killing zombies, but because I do so much killing, I do tend to burn out a little bit if it goes on for too long. So it's nice to have something at the end of the week that I can look forward to. Something extremely chill. Because there's no pressure to make any progress today. You know, I can just chill, do a little bit of base building, no expectations for how much I need to do. And then when it comes back to Monday again, we can go back to just murdering everything like we normally do. Right, let's check upstairs.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Two more collectibles. That's another thing as well. I'll go through all my CDs and my tapes today, because we've been collecting so many of them for so long. I've, probably made a little bit of a dent in the collectible item department. I can check the list afterwards. Fortification Friday, what does it mean? Oh, just doing base building. Just a little bit of base building and some looting. Right. I should have some zombies by my truck now. I'll come back for that floodlight in a second as well. Yeah, they didn't really work out how to get out of the building. That's okay. Is it possible to build an unraidable base in vanilla? Like, can you build something the zombies can't get into? Yeah, you just put down sheet ropes. You know, you can build a base out on the river or in the middle of a lake. You can build bases that are flying in the sky and throw down sheet ropes so that the only way to get into the base is to climb up the rope. You know, things like that. Yeah, floodlight. But yeah, there are ways to make bases impervious to zombies. But, they're not too complex, but they normally revolve around building a staircase, so, like, the minimum prerequisite is, like, level 6 carpentry. Yeah, you can build, like, impenetrable walls and stuff like that by using glitches, or, you know, you can just change the settings in Sandbox and just do it the actual way. But yeah, it's completely up to you. Personally, we try to avoid doing that type of stuff, but it is there. Oh, game crashed. Fucking rip. Of all the times for my game to crash, that's the one I didn't expect it to crash at. It's like,
so here we are,
literally doing nothing.
Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
I don't know, I should have been better prepared. I should have seen that coming. I should have known that my game would crash while stood in the middle of nowhere with no zombies. Yeah, that crash is a mod, yeah. It was all pre-designed. That was a bit of an odd one. What caused it to crash? No idea. It's a bit of a strange one, because we weren't doing anything. We were literally just sat in the car, about to just do some map markings. Like, it's not as if there's any zombies in the area. No. But sometimes it happens. But I am dead curious now where I'm gonna load into. So it's gonna be, well, it should be 0400. It should be 4 in the morning. It's normally what happens when the game crashes. The game goes back to the last time it saved the world, which, you know, is usually 4 o'clock in the morning. But we shall see. Yep, 4 o'clock in the morning. Color me surprised. But what that means is I'm probably gonna have to go through those buildings again really quickly. Just need to have a look at this now, because, yeah, it's done the thing where it's reverted the world back to 4 AM. So I'll have to go through and loot all of this again. Fuck off, game. Why you do this to me? I need to check something as well before I throw all this stuff in my car. The crash is a feature, yeah. Calm down, Todd Howard. But no, it's not that bad. It's only about 30 minutes of progress. It's a little bit annoying, but you know, early access game and all that stuff, it's something that just happens every now and then. It's not perfect. Besides, the game was never really designed to go this far, I don't think. It wasn't supposed to be... It's not supposed to be a multi-year game. Not currently, anyway. So... can't expect miracles. Yep, sledgehammer. I get to loot twice. I get to be psychic now and call out everything like, ah yes, there will be a sledgehammer in this container. I have seen the future. Yeah, my character has become temporarily clairvoyant. He can see everything. He knows where everything is. I'll leave those water bottles this time. To run, yeah, the run's invalid now. Huh. Looks like they've made a little bit of a mistake on this building. They've got a part of the building that's technically outside. If you look at the temperature, that's an interesting one. It's just on that staircase. Tad bit strange. Appreciate the follow as well, Carl. Happy days. Right, but yeah, it's gotta check that.
No sacrifice too great.
Last little corner. Just this one up here. Right, good stuff. Yeah, he should get tired any second now, though. Just because of how it works. Right, so yeah, that one is done now. Let me grab those floodlights again. What's the biggest freezer? Yeah, it's the ice box. It's the popsicle freezer that you can get at gas stations. That's the largest one. Was the trunk damaged? Probably. You know, you can tell it's all dinged up. You can see how scratched and beat up it is. Alright. Do me a favor, game. Do not crash this time. And... I'll have to go through that building again, because it's not marked anymore. Fucking rip. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, and that one down there. Ah, fuck off. That's fine, though. Yeah, let me go back to that one, because I know there's a box of nails in there. My clairvoyance is kicking in. Yeah, leave that one running again. Yeah, getting a big wave of deja vu. Yeah, despite having like fucking deja vu, I still opened the wrong door. I have the biggest brain. Yeah, where are you? That's the magazine that we got. There should be a book in here. And then... the rest of this is pretty much empty. There's just one or two zombies. Or at least there should be. And then there should be a box of nails in here. Yeah, hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Pretty sure there was a box of nails. Yeah, after we're done with looting here, we'll probably do some more base building. Again in a moment. I should have enough nails after all of this. So we found several boxes now. Right. Oh yeah, that's the charcoal we found earlier as well. That should be this one pretty much done.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Oh no, I have temporarily retired. My character is on vacation from killing. Just for one day. He gets one day off each week just to do some recreation. Cheeky bit of looting, cheeky bit of base building. Nice and relaxing. Yeah, it's sanity break, exactly. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yep, and he's finally got tired. Good stuff. I'll have to correct that, but that's thanks to my game crashing. Hilarious, but that's an easy fix. Just want to see if there's anyone in the blind spot. Nope. Good stuff. And we'll just uncover this part of the map as well, because I haven't driven down here yet, apparently. I love loot. Good stuff. He's about there, more or less. Yeah, it's close enough. Good stuff. We'll get this stuff home now. I'll fix my character's fatigue, and then we'll do some base buildings. I think we have three or four boxes of nails, so that should be enough to at the very least build the roof. That'll be a start. Yeah, but I'll leave him there for a minute. Yeah, I'll sort out the loot from that one later. But I'll take the nails now. Got 2 boxes apparently. That's good enough. So yeah, we'll continue our base building in a minute. That'll last for a little while, at least a day. But yeah, seeing as he's so tired though, let me get some food. And we'll just do some reloading. I'll get his fatigue corrected, and then we'll go cut down some trees tomorrow. Get some more planks. Yeah, we are almost halfway. Level 6. That's hilarious. How long this is taking. And we'll just keep doing this now until about 9 or 10 o'clock. And that was a misclick. Yeah, and then we'll be able to correct ourselves then. Right. Yeah, if I go to sleep now, that should be the right amount of time. And yeah, it doesn't matter if that's stale, because he's already depressed. That's fine. Hey, Finno. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Right, that's fine. And he won't get depressed if he's only slightly bored. That's fine. Alright, let's correct that. Need to get that one a new battery as well. Right, good stuff. Yeah, let me get you a battery. Alright, that one's all good to go again. And yeah, we'll do some, we'll cut down some trees now. Get that one all sorted out. What's the strategy for all those, loot goblin shelves? Oh, it's just literally separating stuff so it's easy to find everything. So it's just building materials, medication, firearms, melee weapons and tools, food. You know, it's just about like segregating everything into different piles so that I can find everything. And then they're all alphabetical as well, so it goes from A down to Z, A to Z, A to Z. So if I'm looking for something specific, it's much easier to find everything if I can, like, go to a specific pile, and then in that specific pile I can only, like, search through 3 or 4 containers, and they're all alphabetical. I know what items I'm looking for then. Nice and quick. The most consistent and effective way to level up carpentry? Dismantling beds. If you can find yourself a motel or a hotel, you are golden. You are good to go. Let's go grab a wood axe. That's something I forgot. Yeah, we'll cut down some of those trees over there. But yeah, beds give the most experience, so that's what you want to be prioritizing. Yeah, hello, Len, as well.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Of course. Yes.
We who are about to die,
But
salute you!
Maybe, yeah. Let me go grab that wood axe. Spear or metal pipe? Spear. It's 100% spear. It's not even a close competition. Not even close. Why would those who are about to die salute? Seems silly. Ah, just manly men things. You know, it's just a manly man thing. You wouldn't understand. Being dumb is what we do best. At least it's confirmed it's silly. It's hit or miss. It depends. Depends whose eyes you're looking through. My eyes as it happens. Well then, yeah, it's gonna look silly. No arguing that. Yeah, it's gonna look silly. You don't make a habit out of stealing people's eyes? Clearly, you have not played enough RimWorld. You need to steal everything. Steal all the organs. Steal all the parts. That's the thing, actually. Can you even steal eyes? I don't think you can steal eyes on RimWorld, can you? Although I wish you could. Last time I played RimWorld, all I did was steal kidneys. Yeah, not that kind of maniac. Not without mods? Shame. You could steal their toes. Kidnaps you, steals your big toe, refuses to elaborate, sets you free. Found the lumberjack axe. Oh, we've had wood axes for a long time. But we only, used them for this, specifically. Wood axes are terrible weapons. They're just good for cutting down trees. as their name implies. Which one is better, leveling up axes first or long blades? Well, it depends what you want to use. That's completely up to the player. And for the durability? No, they break, just like all other weapons. They just deal more damage to trees, so it doesn't take as many swings. So, you know, if I'm cutting it down with a wood axe, even the largest tree is only going to take, like, 2 or 3 swings. As opposed to, like, a stone axe, which is going to take, you know, upwards of about 10 swings to take it down. But yeah, wood axes are just made for this. You feel experience with every single weapon, though? Not quite. I'm close, but I'm not perfect yet. I still have 1 level to go in all the weapons, apart from spears. I'm level 9 in everything. So I am bordering on perfect, but I still have a little bit of improvement before my character's done with the weapons. Thought you were using stone axes for it at some point. Yeah, I use stone axes. I normally use stone axes to cut down trees when I'm in the middle of nowhere, and only really if I'm using it to, like, make spears. You know, if I need to make some spears in a pinch. That's what I'll use for that one, but if I'm doing base building, nah, it's always wood axes. If I'm cutting down, like, a mass amount of trees, always wood axes. Oh, fuck. Are you Superman? No. Of course not. Couldn't possibly be me. I just like my news reporter job at the Daily Bugle, you know. I too am human. I swear. What stats have passive drain? Only strength and fitness. Only those 2. And it's only minor. It's only like 1 experience. Like once a day. Or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's negligible. It's something you can ignore. It's only 1 experience, like every now and then. It's not anything major. More like Homelander. Yeah, closer. I'd go more like Omni-Man myself. At least I have a sense of duty. There's no malice then, it's just a necessary evil. Yes, I do what I do for the good of my people. What do you use logs for? Yeah, like Rahi says, base building. So we'll take all these logs, we'll make them into a nice big pile, and then we'll saw them all into planks, and then we'll use the planks for base building. So at the moment we're building a mechanic workshop, somewhere where I can store all of my car parts, and I can work on those in peace. Where are you exactly on the map? We're at the military checkpoint, south of Louisville. So, in the northeast area, all the way up here. But yeah, we're just south of Louisville. We've wiped out the entire city, so all of this is mine.
No sacrifice too great.
I have full free reign over the entire city. I can go anywhere and do anything. Yeah, fuck, I am turning into Homelander, aren't I? I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, good stuff. But yeah, but on Fridays I like to chill out and do some base building. Because building this Uber base is one of my projects for this run.
Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yes, all the god
But I
complex.
have a coupon.
Yeah, we'll have to grab some hedges for
Quite spicy.
this one as well today. I don't know what I'll do here. I think I'll do a small hedge. Maybe. Oh, where am I going? Small hedges are easy to come by. Lots of corners for those ones. What's the I have a coupon from? I found it by chance, but I've been told it's from Supernatural. It's supposed to be the Oktoberfest episode, whichever one that is. But yeah, I found it by chance. I found it on its own on YouTube, just some random upload. Literally just that scene without any context. And it's like, yeah, that works. That's perfect. I was looking for coupon clips and that one popped up on YouTube. House alarms a thing? Never found one. Yeah, house alarms are a thing. I mean, we've had 2 house alarms on this game alone, like, today. Yeah, house alarms are random. So, when you enter a building, there's no way to know beforehand. There's no traits, there's no occupations, there's no skills you can acquire that will tell you if it's got a house alarm before you actually enter the building. But after you enter, a couple of seconds after you're inside the building, house alarm will go off. And it's just a very loud noise event that will just attract everything in the area to that one building. So, generally, unless you've killed everything inside that town, rule of thumb is just leave. You know, go into the house, alarm goes off, just run instantly. Leave it for a couple of hours, and then go back to the house afterwards. And then clear up whatever mess it's just made. 'Cause normally it will be surrounded by zombies afterwards. But yeah. But if you've already done your due diligence and you've already wiped out the entire town, you can ignore that part, you know, just chill out. Because if you've already killed everything, there's nothing that's going to come and bother you. Possible to dismantle? Nope, you can't do anything to the house alarms. They are completely undetectable. And just clean up this mess here as well. Yeah, you think the power being cut off? Yeah, you'd think that would be a thing, wouldn't you? But no. I think it's fine as it is, though. Keeps it interesting, at least. Catches you off guard every now and then. Always noticed it was an empty building. Yeah, that might be a thing. I've never noticed it myself, if that is a thing, but yeah, maybe. Alright, I'll come back with the rest of that in a moment. You went into the tutorial, got unnerved by the first zombie you heard, had to stop and turn the volume down. How goes Fortification? Yeah, it goes really well. Nice and chill. We finished building the walls on our little mechanic workshop here, so I'm just putting the roof on it now. And then after the roof, I gotta do the floor as well, inside. And then I can put down whatever tiles I want inside. But yeah, it's all going very well. Right, but let me go get rid of these twigs and tree branches. And then I'll go pick up Rebecca as well afterwards. Why you need hedges? Cause I like the property value. That's pretty much it, really. Hedges have no utility. Not in this game, anyway. The only thing you can really do with hedges is use them to slow down zombies, like sprinters, but that's like a really niche thing, and it's far more effort than it's actually worth doing. In a Shambler game, they have no purpose. They just look cool. That's it. That's all it is. Just aesthetic. Let's grab some extra fish while I'm here. Thought it was like a big brain play. No, it's quite the opposite. It's literally just... I've made all of these roads and pathways myself because I like my base look to look nice and spicy. And to go a step further, I've added trim on the end. Just added all these hedges just to make it look a little bit cooler. That's literally it. Nice and simple. Jumpscare noises occasionally startle you enough to cause your hands to lose contact with the keyboard. I always turn the jump scare off. I don't think it fits very well with the game. It's not really my thing either. But yeah, they added an option not long ago where you can turn down the jump scare sound effect there. But I never have mine on personally because it doesn't feel... Well, for one, it doesn't work properly. It goes off randomly, which is really annoying. But adding on to that, it just doesn't feel like it fits in with Project Zomboid. It's not really a horror jump scare game. So I find it more annoying than anything else. And then last reason, I'm a big baby bitch who just doesn't like jump scares. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. Yeah, it's nearly 200 planks, so that should last
Do you want to just pay me the money so
a
I can
little
go?
while.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I'm a big baby bitch, you should see me cry like a little girl. Yeah, I've never liked jump scares. I do really poorly with sudden loud noises. Got that chinky PTSD. Yeah, keep those loud noises away from me.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, slowly getting there. I'll definitely need to cut down some more trees and get some more planks before I finish this little job, though. What do you think about cars? Or driving a car backwards to kill zombies? Yeah, that's a thing. I don't really have any thoughts on it, to be honest. It's something you can do. It's not something I would do myself. But no, you could do that. And, if you do it correctly, you did it perfectly, your car won't die, so it is an option. But I wouldn't do it personally for the same reason I don't use fire. I don't get anything at the end of it, you know. I don't get any combat skills, I don't get any fitness or strength, I don't get anything towards my kill counter. I literally don't get anything, I'm just getting rid of the zombies. So, yeah, it's the same reasoning. But no, it's definitely something you could do though, if you just want to get rid of them. You preserve calories, that is so close to irrelevant, I would need a microscope to measure how irrelevant it is. Yeah, no, that is technically a reason, but yeah, it's not something I would ever actually mention. No, funny stuff though. You destroy 4 cars by killing zombies. Yeah, I mean, if you do it perfectly, you can do it without damaging the engine. You just have to make sure that you don't hit any zombies with the hood of the car or anything on the front end. That includes, like, the sides as well, so... Just, in your mind, just cut the car in half. You know, you got the front end and the back end. Doesn't matter if it's on the sides or directly on the front or back. Just picture it as 2 halves, so... Anything that hits the vehicle on this half of the vehicle, on the back, the damage gets applied to the trunk. Anything hits the car on this side of the vehicle, on this half, it gets applied to the hood and the engine. So if you occasionally bump the odd zombie with, like, this front end on the side, you'll, like, slowly chip away at that engine and that hood. But yeah, if you drive, like, head-on backwards into a zombie, you'll normally avoid all the damage. But yeah, personally, I'm just not a big fan of using cars as weapons. But that's just a personal preference thing. Well, what record do you hold in? Survival time and kill count for a modded game, technically. When's the washer dryer going to be delivered to the base? I have no idea. The best I can tell you is it won't happen before I finish building this, because this is already a massive project, and it's probably going to get extended out to here as well at some point. So yeah, it won't be before this one gets finished. So you've got a little while to wait before that one. Almost out of nails. Oh, out of planks, sorry. Still got plenty of nails left. It is dark as fuck. I can barely see anything. Just finish up using the last of these planks, though, and then I'll go and chill out inside. Getting there. American cars were designed to be used as weapons against pedestrians. Makes sense. Yeah. Getting a little bit cold, but that's okay. Almost done now. And one more plank for luck. And we'll cut down some more trees after the storm blows over. Any helicopters today? Oh, we've had tons already. Yeah, we've probably had about 20 or 30 helicopters so far.
Do you want to just pay me the money?
We're in Louisville, and we've already killed everything in Louisville, so
Yes.
those helicopters aren't really going to bring
But I have a coupon.
that many, if anything, to me. Do you hold two different world records, or just both of them?
Have introduced yourself.
Oh, it's on the same
This is a
game,
very
yeah.
Good conversation.
So currently, this character specifically is the longest living character, and the character that has the most kills. That's on a live streamed game. But on a modded run, specifically, not vanilla.
No sacrifice too great.
So no, that guy, Preds, he's trying to do a vanilla world record run, but he's going for the, well, he's going for the vanilla one, so he's trying to be 135,000. Appreciate the follow as well. Trying to work out how to pronounce that. I'm gonna butcher your name. But no, I appreciate that, Cabrita. Oh, pronounce the part that I can. Hopefully I didn't ruin your name too badly. Why do you keep sheet ropes? Just to make stacks of logs, makes them lighter. So yeah, they're not like rare or anything, it's just a pile of sheet ropes that I made a while ago, long time ago. So if I'm gonna go and cut down a bunch of trees to make them lighter, I'll just turn them all into stacks of logs.
Will be our horse.
Cuts down the weight of the logs by 75% then, so I can carry more logs at one time. It makes them easier to move from A to B. But yeah, I've been planning to do this for a while though. Seeing as we've got a nice big chunky storm, let me go through the CDs I have and listen to all of these ones. We can only use normal ropes. No, you can use sheet ropes as well. Yeah, they kind of make the ropes redundant, really, which is a bit of a shame. But, yeah, you can use sheet ropes or ropes.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
You weren't here when there was
Yes.
a gifted? Oh, fair play.
But I have a coupon.
Yeah, that was a while ago now. That was probably, Pixie. Not Pixie. Sorry. Was it Pixie? No, it was Hobbit, wasn't it? No. It's Hobby who gave out 10 subs earlier. You're probably one of them. You found one of those old stoves? Yeah, we found plenty of those, but I don't have any interest in, antique stoves, personally. Is trapping maxed? Nah, I've got one level left to go.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Can I not use the CD? I wanted to see if I could use that one. Oh goddamn! I didn't want to get rid of that bloody. Didn't want to get rid of you. Did I not press play? Just gonna stand up just in case they do. They shouldn't come around, but if they do, I'd rather not be on my ass when they break down my door. Constant worship and constant worship part 2. At least they're consistent. Oh, there's so many bloody CDs. I wonder if we'll actually find every single CD eventually. There are so many of them to go through. Right, Raps for Christ, I asked the best of all of them. That's a thing. Oh, I just noticed that Rosewood Prison is not on the list. Interesting. You are a special one. You aren't on the list, apparently. Fucking rip. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, that's a few of them done. Like, it's a very small dent, but it's a start. So I know I have more of them back in West Point. But those are the ones that we got so far from Louisville. But we haven't looted too much from here. Yeah, be careful not to scratch the discs, yeah. Make sure that you don't, like, rattle the CD player too much, otherwise you'll burn a fucking ring into it. Right. Yeah, that's that one done now. And I'll do some more fishing in the morning, but let's go cut down some more trees now. And I'll kill that zombie that's outside as well. The one that's been listening to all my CDs. There you are. Right. I'll cut down these ones next. Garden's looking good. Yeah. Yeah, looks, it's looking the part. Hopefully the mechanic workshop will look just as spicy when it's finished. Sooner or later. So I'll have to go hunting for some more nails. Sooner or later. Focusing on seeding, just for the aesthetics. Mostly just for the aesthetics, honestly. It's just there to look good. But it's nice to have all the seeds as well. If I can get like 100 of every vegetable, 100 seeds that is, 100 seed packets, that'll be nice, just to have that on standby. So if I ever want to do anything with any seeds or farming, I've got far more than I'll ever actually need. Fence line still clear? Yeah, it was clear last time we checked it. Like, Louisville is really chill out. It's no zombies anymore, it's all gone. Nice and relaxing. How close to Ekrelin did you end up getting? Not overly close. The closest we got was like literally just down to the last corner. That's when we first went out there, and then they chased us all the way back. And every time we try to go out there, we normally get to about this area, and then it's normally the end of the day, because we end up spending most of our time fighting along this road. And then they end up pushing me back a little bit, and then the following day I push them back. But, we'll get there, though. You know, Lake Phallus doesn't have that many zombies compared to everything else, so it won't take that long. But Friday's like a very chill-out day, so it's all base building today. Nice and relaxing. Nice and chill. Not so good. Hey, appreciated. Yeah, it's better to have a surplus than just not have any of it, yeah. I'd rather have what I don't need than need what I don't have. And is there any difference between hitting a tree with an axe or cutting down the tree with interaction? I mean, it used to be where it was bugged. I don't know if they patched it or not. I've heard mixed things now, but it used to be if you were using the cut down tree option, this one, you were basically doing the same action twice. So your weapon would be taking twice the amount of damage and you'd be using twice the stamina. I've heard mixed things now. Either the bug is still there or they've patched it out. I don't know which one's true. I haven't bothered testing it since. But personally, I just smack the trees manually, just because it's easier. Right, that's not too bad. Let's start piling you up then. And let's move you into place. Yeah, I don't think... I might have enough nails to finish off the roof, maybe. But I think I'll probably have to do a little bit of extra looting for this one. 'Cause I think I'm going to come up a little bit short. And definitely short for doing the floor downstairs as well. 'Cause I'll need like another 200, 300 nails for the ground floor. But that shouldn't be too hard to find. There should be plenty of logs. What do you think of the hiker trait? It's okay. I think I've taken it with 1 or 2 builds in the past with like specific settings. But yeah, typically I wouldn't take hiker. It doesn't really fit into my playstyle or the settings I usually run, but I'm trying to remember what it gives you. It's +1 foraging, +1 trapping, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? Am I thinking of a different one? It is 1, yeah, 1 foraging, 1 trapping. Now, I think I've done that one in the past for sprinter runs. When I've been playing on a sprinter game where the plan is to, like, run out of town instantly, and I want to be able to level up my foraging really quickly, but I'm also going to be doing trapping as well. Very rare circumstance, because I don't usually do trapping, but I think that's the only instance I've run that trait. I wouldn't normally choose it. Can't understand why nails are so hard to come by, or come across, especially since your carpentry's so high. I mean, normally I just dismantle stuff in houses. Like, you can get about, like... Well, if it's a 2-story house, you can get about 70 to 100 nails per house, if it's a 2-story residential building. But it's normally just quicker to look for boxes. But yeah, if I have a string of bad luck where I just don't find any boxes of nails, I normally just go around dismantling things. Just thinking about what to take if they kill fishing. Yeah, hiking would probably be... Like, with the traits that they currently have, if fishing is completely useless in Build 42 because they're reworking how it works and they're making it a lot slower to actually get the food. And if trapping became more relevant, then yeah, that would be one of the traits I would take. I'd probably take hiker instead of angler. But because they're probably adding more occupations and, you know, as such, they're probably adding more traits as well. There's no telling what's going to be super relevant. Right. That's pretty much everything. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, good stuff. Can't believe at this point in the game they haven't clarified what traits actually do basic game descriptions. I mean, they'll probably do it. They've seen how popular, well, no doubt they've seen how popular the more descriptive traits and moodles mod is, so they'll probably be more specific with the descriptions in the future. I mean, maybe they won't, but I'd be surprised if they didn't, because there are so many people who run those mods for those reasons. But, who knows? Right, but yeah, that'll do for a minute. Just drop off these sheet ropes and then we'll go get some sleep. I'll do some fishing in the morning, get some more food. But yeah, glad that we got all those trees taken care of. That's another blind spot erased, and I got some more building materials. Fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, I still got 100 nails, so I'm, well, more or less 100, so I might be able to finish off that roof. But yeah. We'll do some fishing in the morning, and keep my weight going up in the right direction. It's another dead light bulb. Big F. We bought this game last week, played it for maybe 15 minutes. I want to get into the game so bad, but it feels like it's more fun watching than playing. Any tips to fix this? try and find a goal to aim for, really. So whether you're doing a, like, someone's player-made challenge, you know, because there's tons of player-made challenges out there, or, you know, you can make up your own objective, but having something to aim towards always keeps it interesting. Because you've always got something, like, at the end of the road, even if it's not, like, a super over-the-top goal. If you're just like, I want to survive for a week, or I want to find this car and repair it up to, like, X percentage, or I want to build my first base, or I want to get from this town to this town, you know. You can choose to be however ambitious you want with your projects in the game, but I find it's always motivating if you have some type of goal to aim for. Otherwise, you're just stumbling around in the dark, not doing anything, you know? You're just surviving for the sake of surviving. Because for me, personally, like, this is one of my projects, this is one of my goals. I want to build the biggest base that's ever been built. And, make it look very spicy and snazzy. Big project. And then on top of that, I want to try and kill all the zombies in every single town. Overly ambitious. But yeah, I've got things that are going to keep me busy for a long time. But that's what I find fun. That's what keeps me interested. But everyone's going to have a different answer. Everyone finds different things fun. But that's up to you to decide what you enjoy doing in the game. Right, that's all good. Let's go build some more of that roof. Yeah, playing with friends can help too, yeah. Yes, that's about 120 logs. 120 planks, sorry. So I'll run out of nails before I run out of planks. But let's see how much we can get done. If you put the planks in your backpack first, can you carry more? No, other way around. You have to put it in your main inventory first, and then your backpack.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Close.
Of course. Yes.
But yeah, my backpack's pretty much full
But I
anyway. I'm
have a
just
coupon.
throwing the odd extra one in there. Watching us the way you enjoy. No, that's fair. Some people just don't like playing the game. It is what it is. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what else you want me to say, Cad. I've given you the right answer. You can do with that info what you want, but if you want to overload yourself beyond 50, if that's what you're aiming for, you put it in your main inventory first, and then after that one's filled up to max, then you put stuff in your backpack. There's not more to say about it. And I should... I was gonna say, be running out of nails any second now. Yeah, just one big ass hole to fill in. First time watching the stream? What are you building? I'm building myself a little warehouse to do my mechanics in. So I'm just building a place where I can store car parts, and I can work on my vehicles in peace without being harassed by zombies. But yeah, I've just run out of nails though, so gotta go hunting for more of those. But yeah, this will be my little area, so I can park my vehicles over here, and I can have a bunch of shelves and stuff set up. But if I get this one done, later down the line I might extend it further out here so I can have more shelves, and I can set up more storage down there. But this will do for the time being, because it's already a massive building as it is. So I'll probably just end up using this area for my cars, and then having a bunch of shelves set up down here where I can put car parts. That's probably what's gonna happen. And then I need to get some hedges for this one, this little road that we've made. I need 2 bits of gravel as well, one for there and one for there. Lots of little things. Right. But yeah, let's drop off the wood axe, because I don't need that one for a minute. Is there a particular reason behind your construction method? Doing, one in the middle, and then 2 either side? Oh, it just saves him moving as much. So, when it comes to, like, giving your characters orders and speeding up time and stuff, your character can interact with anything that's on the tile that they're currently stood on, or any of the adjacent tiles. So, an example... I can show you now, actually, because there's something else I need to do over by my farm. It just saves him having to travel as much. If I set him in the center of, like, you know, a bunch of, like, planks or floorboards I need to build, if I just move him one tile at a time, I can do bap, 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 move forward, build another one here, bap, 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 move forward one, you know, instead of him moving, like, every single time. But it's the same thing with, like, removing or harvesting crops now, 'cause I need to do that one as well. Like, if I'm gonna get rid of all these crops now, instead of, like, telling him to move to like random places and such. If I just do one there. Where are you? I definitely heard somebody. It's probably over there somewhere. But yeah, if I just stand like in the middle of like a bunch of crops now, he can remove all of these crops without having to move from the tile that he's currently stood on. So it just saves him some travel time.
Just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Unless I misclick, of
Yes.
course.
But I have a coupon.
Oh, good stuff. Doing building like this. First one forward. And one more forward. Then 8 by your side. Yeah. But yeah, you don't have to do it like that. It's just convenient. Besides, the reason I try and do it in like rows of 3 is because I don't trust my character walking on rows of 1. The pathfinding for your character when you tell him to go somewhere, if you try and let him walk across tiles naturally, if, just as an example, if you just pretend like this sand here was, like, let's just say I was a floor up. So this is a wooden, these were wooden planks, and then the hedges were, like, just gaps where I haven't built wooden floors yet. If I tell my character to, like, build here, and then build here, and then I build one here, if I try and tell him to, like, go over here, and he walks here, they have a tendency to cut the corner sometimes. And if you go even slightly over onto this tile, you just fall. But it's just something the pathing does sometimes. So I try to build my things 3 wide and try not to have any faith in the game. Because if you fall, that's a big fucking no-no. That's probable instant death if you're carrying too much. How do I install hedges? You have to have a shovel, or a trowel, or a garden fork, or something. But you pick them up and put them down the same way you do with, furniture. So, just pretend like it's a kitchen counter. Exactly the same thing. The only difference is it's a different tool and it's a different skill, so... hedges and shrubbery and all that stuff rely on farming, and then the tools are always farming orientated, so... garden forks, hand forks, pickaxes, shovels, things of that nature. Yeah, same way you'd install a fridge, yeah, exactly. Same idea. So excited to see you die. Hey, you're not the only one. There are lots of people who are just waiting. It's like the one big thing that everyone loves with PC streams. They like seeing long runs come to an end. It'll happen sooner or later. It is inevitable. Nobody lives forever. Appreciate the follows, though. Cress, Tob, Verd, and Kizza. Happy days. You're reading every answer and explaining every question. Hey, no worries. Yeah, normally I'm a little bit late answering stuff, but I always try to read everything that I can. Newbie question. When you clear an area of zombies, they don't... When you clear an area of zombies, they don't respawn. If so, why fortify? If that's why people do fortify. So respawns are on the default settings, they're not on a game like this. This is mostly just for fun, really. You know. There will be zombies who come back here eventually from No Man's Land, but that's, like, unique to my game settings. It's because I'm running pinpoint hearing and cars that are 5 times louder and integration and such. But yeah, people fortify bases just because they'll have respawning zombies typically, on like Apocalypse and Survivor and Builder. And a lot of people play with respawning zombies on Sandbox as well. We don't have respawning zombies on ours because we're doing times 16 pop, so times 16 is the highest you can set the population limit to, so we don't really have a need for respawns. Also, fuck, what am I doing? I still need that. I still need you. Best place to increase foraging skill? Literally anywhere. Foraging levels up extremely fast, so long as you're in an area that you can find stuff in, so as long as it doesn't look like this, where it's just all question marks, you're fine, you know, just start foraging and just keep an eye out for stuff. Oh, I left a nail, a single nail out here. But yeah. Just walk around and just do a bit of foraging and, you know, pick everything up or discard it, you know, either way, you get the same experience. Still learning? Hey, no worries. Any sort of maintenance on hedges? They don't grow random trees. No, hedges are they're just like furniture items, really. So there's nothing you have to do with the hedges. They don't grow naturally, they don't die, they don't get damaged. They just are what they are. They're just hedges. They don't require any maintenance or anything of that sort. Right, need to get rid of you. Yep, I'll move that one in a minute then. Oh, fuck, actually, you're in the wrong place. I need to put gravel there. That needs to be a corner piece. Yeah, good stuff. And yeah, that's all good. Okay, let me drop off this wood axe, and when we wake up in the morning, we'll go hunting for some more nails again. I have a little bit of time left, so I'll start emptying out the trailer and the van that's in here. We'll get rid of some of that loot. It's mostly just food, I think. And I think there's a couple of floodlights as well. Yeah, let me move all of the food first. Yeah, I got myself a beer. Fancy man. I can hear more zombies outside, just chilling out, enjoying my bushes. Fantastic. Alright, that's all the food done. Alright, guns and ammo. There shouldn't be too many of those.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Times have changed indeed. Get rid of you. And those two. Good stuff. But yeah, we typically only keep weapons that are in good condition. Well, I say good, I mean perfect.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Good stuff. Everything has a home. And we'll delete those ones. So we don't need damaged weapons. You know, Paul had churros for breakfast the other day. Well, la-dee-da.
No sacrifice too great.
Little Miss Fancy. Too good for fish, apparently. Want to base right on the... around the river. Easy fishing. Oh, it's definitely the way to go. If you live right next to a river or a lake, you just never have to worry about food. It's just super easy. Super chill. It's bordering on brain dead, really.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Happy days.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
That should be all my building materials. Slowly getting through it. Fuck, how many fucking bars do I have? My god, calm your enthusiasm. I guess, yeah, more metal bars. Why not? At least I have room for them now. Right. Yeah, let's move some of you up. Hey, Ants. Hello. Hope you're feeling better. I'm slowly getting there. The sniffles are slowly leaving. But apparently my immune system has gone on holiday because, Jesus Christ, it has taken over a week for this cold to just go away. Which is far longer than it should have. Yeah, I got that. I got that prone to illness in real life, apparently. You've got a warehouse with an absolute fuck ton of sacks. Sounds like you're down by, Doe Valley and Mulder and such. Lots of warehouses down there. Lots of potato sacks. All the potatoes. You been, in Louisville? There's a warehouse? Oh, fuck, you must be by the ones over, there. I think that's where we went to get all of our sacks, so we can move gravel. I remember, I know where the taters are. Got that tater radar. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff I don't need. I don't need any of this electronic stuff, it's all garbage. It's all terrible. Right, and we're almost back up to a healthy weight now as well. Fantastic. Right, I'll just do the medical items now, and then we'll call it. We'll go and do some, looting. Yeah, it's pretty much all of it. I'll get rid of the floodlights, though, just because they weigh so much. Yeah, actually got 3 of them in there. They're taking up a ton of room. It's across from Jim's auto shop. Oh, fair play. I don't think I've looted that one on my run yet. Right, spicy. Put some lights over here now as well. And to be fair, let me put you... I'll put you more in the center. So I've been meaning to put lights over on this side for a while now. Right. Yeah, it's very spicy. Alright, I'll just move all of you into the trailer. Hey, where am I going? I'll probably just finish off. I'll carry on doing these industrial areas over here still. I'll go through this one again, 'cause there should be another box of nails in there, because we had our game crash earlier. It's actually cold enough for snow. This is, spicy. We are getting close to our 4th winter. Very nice. You know, poor truck. I know Frank is beaten to high heaven. I have been abusing Frank. So we'll give him some TLC later. But I want to try and finish building my workshop first, or at least most of it. If I can get the roof done and get a few shelves thrown in there, that'll be enough for me personally. And then I can chip away at the floor another time. It's a lot of, it's a big building, it's a lot of nails. But we should have plenty of time to finish it off, because we're not even like, we're only about halfway through the stream, so I should have plenty of time to get that one done. Yeah, Frank needs a spa day. We just set up an alarm. Hey, it wasn't me. You can't prove anything. Yes, more floodlights as well. We'll grab them in a minute. Take them back with me. To be fair, let me grab you now. Otherwise, I'll end up forgetting about you, probably. Yeah, that's all of them from here. Yeah, black countertops, very spicy. I do like them. I will probably come back for them sooner or later.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, I gotta play silly buggers with the game, though. Just because it crashed earlier. We've already been through this building, technically, but because it crashed, I gotta go through it again, just to go over everything. And make sure it is still clear. Yeah, it's like all of these are open. But it's only a small building, so it won't take that long. Right, yeah, I can mark this one off now, and hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Because I do not want to go through this building a third time. And yeah, none of those will have anything. I have to mark this on your map. And I might as well just check this one, just so I can mark it off. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's why I need to go to every building. Just for those one or two zombies. Alright, but I can mark that one off now. And that warehouse. Good stuff. Oh, fair enough. Let me just move all of that in the back. Yeah, it's always that one single zombie. But eventually I do want to have West Point, Louisville. Want to have Louisville completely wiped. Just have everything done. Yeah, that's that one done. And you. Right, let's check these ones over here now. See what they've got. Steady resolve, metalworking. You should have some nails, surely. Show me the nails. Pretty please. Please don't be just a warehouse that has nothing but metal sheets. No, I'm just seeing a lot of metal sheets. Fucking rip. Ah, well. We'll have a look anyway, just in case. To be fair, I've already got plenty of them now. Appreciate the follow though. Banu. Happy days. Banu Fleur. With dismantling crates give nails? Oh yeah, anything. Anything that has carpentry, really. There are exceptions, as always, but most of it will give... Oh, that's not where I want you. Yeah, most of it will give nails. But it's just quicker, generally, to look for boxes of nails. You know, provided you're looking in the right areas. But yeah, worst case scenario, I can always just go back to relying on carpentry.
Do you want to just
But
pay
I'm
me
just
the money so I can go?
hoping to get
Of
lucky,
course.
personally.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Appreciate the follow as well, Killer. Happy days. And Judy Uva. Not sure how to say your entire name, but I appreciate the follow. Welcome in from Argentina. Are you maxed out with your stats? Nope. I'm close, but I'm not perfect. Not yet. I still have a little bit to do. Though he is getting there, slowly. Yeah, but that's this one done. Not playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like about 85% of all streamers. Everyone tries to jump on the hype train, hoping that they'll take off. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 looks spicy, though. Very spicy. There's a floodlight in there. Oh, was there? I missed it. I'll go back and I'll grab that one as well. But yeah, I'm not one for jumping on trends, personally. You know, it looks fun. I'd probably play it, but I probably wouldn't stream it. Isn't there bear fucking... I've heard something about that, but I haven't seen any of it personally. I haven't been following any of the news or the hype around Baldur's Gate. But I heard that mentioned yesterday, and it did give me a little chuckle. Started minimums with everything. Not everything, no. You can see I had bonuses in carpentry, maintenance, nimble, light-footed, and fishing. But yeah, everything else though was 0, including fitness and strength. It's pretty good. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It looks like good fun.
Do you want to just pay me the money?
At
so
the
I can go?
moment,
Of course.
The game
Yes.
that I'm playing is Remnant 2. That's the one I'm
But I have a
enjoying
coupon.
at the moment. I'm trying, like at the moment in my spare time, I'm doing pathing at the moment. Because I've already beaten Remnant 2, but I want to beat Remnant 2 on Apocalypse on a hardcore character. Because, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, Remnant 2 is like a quote-unquote Dark Souls-like game, you know. But, they have a hardcore mode where you can just lose your character permanently if you die once, and it's like, ooh, that is incredibly spicy. I like the sound of that. So I'm doing pathing at the moment, trying to, get a route that I can take with a character build. Because it is a really fun game. But yeah, that's the one that's occupying all of my time at the moment. When do you sleep? That is privileged information. I will not disclose this. But yes, I do definitely sleep, 100%. Definitely don't stay up to silly hours in the morning. That's definitely not my character. Oh, good stuff. Lamprey doing a hard punishing Iron Man character in a game? I know, fucking unheard of. I've never done that before. I know, such a change in character. Oh, fuck. Losing
You
myself.
want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Oh, to be fair, I don't think I've seen like a little cactus plant before. Gimme the cactus plant. You belong to me now. What was the loot setting at? We're on insanely rare. Let's have a little gander upstairs. Right, and I don't expect there to be anything on the roof. I can mark this one. I need to correct the marking I made as well. Oh, fucking, there we go. And that's why we check everything. I don't think there'll be anything on the roof, the exact item I'm looking for. Hello, box of nails. Fantastic. Yeah, that is why we go through every container. Right. Yeah, those two both have propane, so that's my little symbol for that one. Oh well, well, well. If it isn't the roof nails. What's your opinion on 9-inch nails? I cannot remember anything about them. No, I'm terrible for stuff like that. Nice, second to last building now. Yeah, I don't expect there to be anything in this one, to be fair. I'll probably skip this one. I will come back for it sooner or later, but I don't think he's gonna have anything. I might check this little back room. It'll probably just be crates, yeah. But it's just gonna be newspapers, I think. The Kentucky Herald is just a paper. I don't think it's gonna have nails here. It might do, though. Maybe. But, yeah, I wouldn't be putting my money on it. But yeah, I'll come back for this one another time. Yeah, it'd be 5 boxes of nails in that one. Alright, nothing over here. I'm pretty sure we... Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong fucking building. Yeah, I've looted this one. I was like, this level looks very familiar. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, this is the one I haven't looted. Yeah, it's just offices, so... won't be anything grand. Oh, tell a lie. Grand prize. Alcoholics unite. Oh, this guy's an alcoholic as well. They've all got bourbon bottles. Oh, these got beer as well. Fucking hell, this office is just filled with alcoholics. Like, every desk and every trash can has had alcohol at this point. Yep, and cigarettes. And lighters. They're just all addicts. More cigarettes. It's a legal office. Yeah, that is a fair point. Alright, good stuff. And yeah, we've already looted this one. Just this last one then. Oh, there we go. More bourbon bottles. Anyway, that's that one done. Never seen Coke in the game. Clearly, they are not making it super realistic. Do you have a clip when you're done on your PB? Nah, I wasn't a streamer then. I only actually started streaming on Twitch because people started asking if I would after that PB run. Prior to that, I didn't have any presence on Twitch. Oh, wrong one. Yep, that one's done, and that one's done. So yeah, it's just that building there, but that's just a newspaper. Alright. But we'll probably go back to the houses now. And I'm trying to think where... I think these houses have garages. I don't know, I just need to go through some houses that just have garages. I'll probably go through and dismantle all the furniture now as well. Just so I can get more nails, because I don't think I'm going to get lucky with any more boxes. I've already had plenty of them today. But yeah. I might try the train yard. I might do that very last one. That might yield something. But yeah, I got time. We'll go up there now. It's only a few. Oh no, no yeast yet. Did the bank heist yet? No, we haven't robbed the bank yet. We will, eventually though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the cheat route and just follow the train tracks. Lead me to the train yard. Boop. Lucky the train tracks don't bug at the tires. Ah, I'd be fine even if it did. It's not as if we're short on vehicles to steal parts from anymore. Now that I have access to the entire city, I've got so many cars to take parts from now. What's the best vehicle in the game? Step van. That'd be my personal favorite, my personal choice. Be cool, yeah, if there were trains in the game, that would be pretty cool. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe they'll add it one day. Yeah, build 78, yeah. Yeah. Build 79, you can finally leave the country. You can go elsewhere. We're now introducing Canada. You wish bicycles were a base game? Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know if I would ever use them myself, though, personally. I feel like I'd be too paranoid that I'd be like, I'd turn around a corner on my little bicycle, like, dinging the bell, just ding ding, and there'd be a group of 20 zombies just waiting around the corner, just waiting for me. They'd catch me off guard and just rip me to shreds.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Ugh. I hate having a cold. I need more tissues. You know, having a, the terminology used for that one is accuracy. So there's a misconception that newer players have, the people who are relatively new to the game, who start getting into the code diving. They think that accuracy refers to your chance to hit, but accuracy is the game's terminology for damage. So when you are panicking, there are lines of code that refer to lowered accuracy for melee weapons and firearms, but what that means in terms of gameplay is you're going to be doing less damage. TLDR. But yeah, it's just, if you have panic, you just get a debuff to the amount of damage you're dealing. But it's the same for firearms as it is with melee weapons. But yeah, I've seen a few posts where people say that it doesn't, like for firearms and for melee weapons, they say, they act really smug and say, it doesn't decrease accuracy, and it's like, you've misunderstood what accuracy means. It's, for some reason, I don't know why they did that, but they decided to have accuracy as their word for damage. For some reason. Which is just, makes everything very confusing. Because that's what the skill used to be referred to as in the skill tab as well. It was there were three different ones, if I remember rightly. It was accuracy, guard, and maintenance. So yeah, just try and keep your panic low if you're trying to fight zombies, regardless of what weapon you're using. It's all bad. It's why traits like agoraphobic and claustrophobic are absolutely dog shit. If you're fighting in those environments, that is. Like, claustrophobic's easier to manage because you're very rarely fighting inside buildings, and it gets better. Like, it's not as bad over time. But agoraphobic is just bad all around, because most of your combat is outside. So you're just giving yourself a permanent debuff to your attack damage forever, because it never really gets any better. Like, it does technically, but it's, like, it never actually changes the outcome of things. You're almost always fully panicked. No matter how long you stay alive for, it's really bad. No stake veteran for desensitized, fair. Just don't die, get decent stats. Ah, there are limitations, though. It's good, but it's not that good, you know? There's no countering agoraphobic. Claustrophobic isn't too bad, though. Claustrophobic only makes you panic in, like, really tiny 3x3 rooms when it's at its peak. Once you've, like, survived, was it 5 or 6 months? But yeah, agoraphobic is just bad. Just all around bad. It never becomes bearable. It's always terrible. It's always bad. It's always worth avoiding if you like combat. Still got a little bit of time left. No straight you never take, yeah. So I've humored the idea of taking claustrophobic, I just never do though. It's such a pain in the ass early on, because you have to kind of cheese the game so you can sleep inside a building. Or you just sleep outside, which I'm just not a big fan of in general. But yeah, claustrophobic is manageable though. You see lots of people taking that one. But yeah, agoraphobic though, cardinal sin. That's really bad. Strong dislike for it. That's another one cleared. Nice and speedy this time, there wasn't that much in here. Pawn's been a little bitch with zombies jumping out of buildings. Yeah, the ones in the street. I'm fucking lazy. No, that's fair. Nice to panic, they come yeeting out the front higher floors. Yeah, it's because it's based on proximity. So, the closer that zombie can get to you without you actually seeing the zombie, when you do actually spot him, the closer he is to you, the higher the panic you get. So if you have a zombie that, like, comes out of a door right in front of you, oh, it's always, like, max panic early on. It sucks, yeah. You don't know what negative traits to take? If you're new to the game, generally you don't want to take any. Like, I goes for the free ones as well. Like, just don't take any, really. If you're a little bit experienced, then you can start taking the ones that don't really have any impact, you know. Personally, I'd recommend keeping things simple if you're new, though. Otherwise, you'll get, like, a false sense of what the game is actually like. Because there are traits right now that are, like, super easy to manage, or they're just completely broken, so they don't actually work. But if you become dependent on those ones, when they do inevitably patch them or tweak them, you're going to be in a terrible position, because you'll be leaning on those ones as a crutch, and they're going to take that crutch away from you. Appreciate the follow as well. Toe Sucker, love the name. Good stuff. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Rip. Hello, Gears as well. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, fuck off. I'm not going up there. That's effort. That's a lot of effort. Let's give them a minute, see if anyone comes out. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, we'll head back in a minute, 'cause it's just starting to get dark now. He's been in the stall for 3 years. Literally fighting to get out. Alright, one more, and then we'll, start heading back. You need a trade that gives an experience boost. Oh, to spears. See, I don't know. I think it's fine as it is. Like, if they don't nerf spears and they leave spears as they are, I think it's fine having them so slow to level up. Because they are, like, fucking god tier at level 10. But it's like two main things that keep them kind of grounded down to earth, and it's the fact that they're one of the most fragile weapons in the game. And they take the longest, apart from long blades maybe, to max out to level 10 of all the weapons. So it's like, okay, so they have some things keeping them in check, but I don't know, if you could level them up the same as any other weapon, I think they would probably be a little overpowered. If you could get spear level 10 within like 6,000 to 8,000 kills, I think that's a little bit spicy. Because they're already so good as it is. Oh, very nice. And to be fair, I'll probably check these ones as well, just while I'm here. Appreciate the follow as well, Raisin. Or raising us. Yeah, where am I going? Yeah, we'll go out the main entrance this time. And Bonewoods as well. Happy days. Fuck, I can't help myself. They're literally right there. Let's have a quick gander. Oh, hello, Garden Fork. Oh, hello, second Garden Fork. 2 Garden Forks right next to each other. That's a first for me. Nails? Did I miss nails? Were you summoning nails? Oh, literally 2 boxes of nails. I almost missed those. Well spotted. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, apparently I'm blind. Yeah, we help. We help. See, that is the only type of backseat gaming. 3 Garden Forks? That's a stupid amount of Garden Forks to have in one area. There's 3 of them right next to each other. That's a little bit suspect. But yeah, that's the only type of backseat gaming I like. If I miss something, like super obvious, oh yeah. rinse me for it. Call me out. Oh, well spotted. 10 points to chat. But yeah, that should be enough nails now to finish my little project, or at least most of it. The chat MVP. You are MVP for the stream. Yeah, because I would have missed that. To be fair, I might as well take you as well, seeing as we're doing nothing but looting. I have an old run that I haven't played in over a year. Should I continue or start over? That is a question that you need to ask yourself, because in the nicest way possible, I honestly don't care. No, it's your game, it's up to you. Do you want to keep playing on your game, or do you want to start a new one? That's completely up to you. Is spawning as a carpenter worth it if you're going for spears? I mean, it'll make it a little bit easier early on. It's not mandatory, but yeah, getting that level 3 carpentry as quick as possible, that's always nice. That's fair, but that's up to you, because level 3 carpentry isn't too hard to get. You can do that within, like, the first day. Why level 3? Because if you're below level 3, the spears you craft will have pre-existing damage to them. So, spears have 5 hit points, you know, meaning they can take 5 hits of damage before they break. But if you are below level 3 carpentry, instead of crafting a spear and having a spear that has 5 out of 5 hit points, you might have a spear that has 4 out of 5, or 3 out of 5, or 2 out of 5. So, before you start, like, mass crafting spears, you want to preferably get that level 3 carpentry. Because the spears are already so fragile, they already have very low durability. So you need every hit point you can get. Maintenance for spears, then carpentry. I mean, I'd say carpentry first, then maintenance. So in order of things that you want to level for a good spear character, it's maintenance, yeah, fucking carpentry, maintenance, spears. That's like the order I would go for personally. So carpentry, because obviously I don't want to start using spears if their spears aren't going to be perfect. And then maintenance to level 4, so that my spears can average at least like 30 hits when I start using them initially. And then finally, the spear level itself, you know, that's the order I prioritize things personally. Is Repairman very, in your opinion, Repairman's very good for spears? Yeah. Like Burger Flipper, Repairman, and any of those, they're all good choices. They're good just for anything, just not just for spears though. They're fantastic for any weapon. It's always nice being able to level up maintenance nice and quickly. It's always a plus. Level 3 carpentry can be achieved in a day or two. Yeah, it doesn't take long, you know. Either get lucky finding a hammer, or forage for a stone in a tree branch and make a stone hammer. And then you can just go around dismantling beds, because beds don't require saws, they just require hammers. And you can pop that level 3 very quickly. Hope they change it in the future. It's, so it's not so grindy. I mean, you already have the option to do that yourself. I think it's fine, personally. If you think it's too grindy, just increase the experience rate for your game. Just play Sandbox. Play Sandbox, and if you like playing on Apocalypse or Survivor, just choose those presets, and then in the, I think it's the player tab, just increase the experience rate, you know. If you don't have that long to play on PC, or you think it's a little bit boring grinding so much, you can just double or triple or quadruple the experience, you know. It goes all the way up to like times 100, I think, so it's completely in your hands. Appreciate the follows as well. Mr. Timmy, I'm assuming that is, and Jet Case as well. What's the best task for Carpenter for experience? Beds. Dismantle beds. No, not everything, just beds exclusively. Just go, like, literally just go house to house, dismantling beds, and preferably if you can, and you know where they are, go to the motels. Go to a motel, 10 plus beds all in one building, nice and simple. Tons of experience. And to a lesser extent, you can do wardrobes and tables as well, although they don't give as much experience. Right. Just give me 1 extra kilo. Like a mod that adds... Oh, skill books. Oh, yeah, there's a mod that adds, like, weapon skill books and such. Yeah. What are the basics to tailoring? You need a needle, and then you need to strip clothing to get thread. But the best way to do tailoring, personally, is just ignore it until you find a needle, because there's no point doing any prep work, you know. Keep an eye out for the books, obviously, but you can't start tailoring until you find a needle for the first time, which you can get from sewing kits and from bathrooms and such. And then read the Volume 1 book, obviously, and then go out, kill a bunch of zombies, rip up their clothing. And every time you rip up a bit of clothing, you'll have a small chance to get some thread. But the amount of thread you get, or how frequently you get it, is dependent on your tailoring skill, so ideally you just want to do enough just to get the first level. And then after you get the first level, then you can rip some more clothing, because now it'll be easier to get thread. And then you just keep using rip sheets to apply patches and remove patches from clothing, and just go up a level at a time. But if you want to make it a bit easier on yourself, try and find yourself a pair of long johns or overalls, anything like that. And the reason you want to find that is because if you try and grind tailoring on something like a waistcoat, the waistcoat only has 2 parts. Oh, to be fair, you have a hole. I need to repair that. But if I have to do 2 pieces, I have to keep clicking constantly. If I find something like long johns, I can just do all of this all at once, so it's a lot more... It's less clicking on your part, really. But yeah, and literally just that until level 10. Nice and simple. Spear fishing level spears? No. Only fishing. Is there a menu for that? Oh, for the tailoring, you just have to right-click on clothing. Right-click, inspect, and then that opens up the tailoring window for you. So this is where you would apply patches or repair holes and anything of that sort. Right, but yeah, let's carry on with the base building. So we managed to get lucky finding 4 boxes of nails. That's very good. And a hole in the waistcoat, big sad. I'll fix that one up later. Yeah, I would have ripped in when I run through my hedges. But it is what it is. I'll repair your holes in a menacing tone. Surprised I haven't lost more clothes. We had various fuck-ups. Fair. You just need a few more planks for that one. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, 28. That's not too many then. So I need 10 logs. Appreciate the follow as well. RX. Happy days. Have you been scratched by a zombie on this run? No, we're on a perfect run so far. With the exception of bugs. Yeah, just the hedges to remind me that I'm mortal. Give me just one more log. Showing off that strength level 10. Swole. All the trees will perish. Just power on through broken legs, yeah. There's a hilarious TikTok about farmers and hospitals. Oh, my granddad was like that. It's like, oh, he's fucked himself up somehow on something. Is he gonna go to his local GP? Eh, if it doesn't stop bleeding, sure. But if he has to wait in line for like more than 20 minutes, oh, no, he'll sort it himself. Like, he would have just gone home. It's like, nah, it's fine, it will heal itself, okay, it's fine, I don't need to go to the doctor. He was a trooper, a star for effort. Yeah, he's literally like the rub some dirt on a generation, yeah. It was exactly that. He was a tried and tested true farmer. And I should have like 2 spare planks at the end of this. Take those ones downstairs. posted in memes. I'll have a gander later. Alright, boom. This should now be a structure. Moment of truth. Did I do good? I did good. This is now classed as indoors. Spicy. I'm something of a carpenter myself. And I have so many nails left now as well. I could probably do the entire floor down here. Probably. I probably have enough. Just gotta get all the planks for it. Alright, to be fair, let me leave all the nails in here. And I'll probably ditch all the... I'll ditch most of the spears as well, because I don't need those ones on me right now. I'll leave them out here. I'll keep 5 on me. Just in case. So, can I rate your pain on a scale of what? Yeah, I'm here, ain't I? I wouldn't be here if it didn't fucking hurt. That's pretty much farmer mentality. If I weren't dying, I wouldn't have come in. Yeah, there's no more nails in there, is there? Nope. But let's go and cut down a shit ton of trees. How do you check trailer condition? Oh, that's an easy one. You just press V. So it's the same thing with vehicles. Unlike with cars, though, you can't go to the hood of a trailer, obviously, for that reason, so you have to use the alternative method, which is to press V when you're facing the trailer, and that'll bring you up the vehicle context menu, and then you just go to vehicle mechanics. I kind of don't want to stop him. Where are you going? I'm kind of curious where he's taking me. Where are you going, man? He's going on a little adventure. But yeah, that's the way you would normally do it. Where the fuck are you going? This is a new one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, there's the trailer for you. Why he came up to the roof, I do not fucking know. That's a new one. But yeah, that's how that one works. That's interesting. I've not seen that before. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go cut down some trees, wasn't I? Get some more lumber for my constructions. And then I need to go and hunt down some metal shelves and such later on. When I went finish the fence, it looks real nice. Yes, that is a farmer right there. So I'm pretty sure my granddad fractured his ankle one time. I don't know if it was true or not. I think it was before I was born. I remember my dad telling me about it, though. He was telling me, like, because my dad is, like, the polar opposite of my granddad. My granddad was very stoic and quiet and hard as nails. My dad is very loud and flamboyant. But I remember he was telling me he used to help my granddad on the farm, moving cows and sheep from one place to another, and a cow trampled his ankle, and apparently he had a hairline fracture on his ankle, and he just carried on throughout the entire day. He's like, ah, it's fine. It is what it is. He had like a slight limp, and he's like, "Nope, it's fine. I gotta move all these cows today, alright? I'm on a schedule. I ain't got time for no broken ankle. Yeah, rub some dirt in my bone." I think my dad was a little wee bit jealous because I take after my granddad more than I take after him. I too am very quiet when I'm not streaming. I like being left alone. I like to just sit in a room in the dark and just let the silence take over. It's wonderful. Dad once had both his, had both legs get nailed in the shins from a weed whacker. That's fucking great. Funny stuff. Also, hello, Sad. It is Friday, my dudes. Ah. What occupation did you choose? Unemployed. Yeah, I wanted the extra 8 points for my character creation, so we went unemployed on this one. He walked into ER under his own power. I don't need no wheelchair. Tree kill counter win. I dare say we probably will not be adding that. As hilarious as it would be. He took out a big chunk out of his shin bones. What type of fucking weed whacker was he using? I'm not picturing the same type of weed whacker, I don't think. When I said that's hilarious, I was picturing one of those cheaper ones. The ones that have the little tiny... what's it called? The little tiny plastic wiring. You know, the disposable wiring. That's the one I'm picturing. Oh, it is the same one. See, I didn't think that would go through that far. Those fuckers will get you. I can honestly say I've never caught my shins with the weed whacker before. A new fear has been unlocked. How does the stream detect how many zombies you've killed? It's the same thing as this one, it's just reading. So I have a mod called Twitch Stats to start with, so that one takes the information from my character, so the survival time and the kill counter, and it creates two separate text files. So then you just tell OBS to read directly from those text files as a source on OBS, and then there you go. Then you have the kill counter that updates in real time, and the survival time that updates in real time. It's just reading directly from those files. But yeah. Anyone who really does longer, like typically longer runs, usually runs mods like this. Just because it's nice and easy for people to keep track of exactly where you are and what's going on. Alright, let's start stacking some of these logs up then. I'll grab those sheet ropes now. What method of dealing with the undead has the most kills? Spears, by a overwhelming margin. Spears are my bread and butter. They're my go-to weapon. That's why you see so many of them littered on the ground everywhere. But yeah, spears have the best attack rate in the game, and they are the easiest to craft in bulk as well, so they are ideal for a time 16 run, because you never run out of spears, and you can always kill zombies extremely fast. You don't want to hear how many kills you have? Yeah, I'm not fond of that question. I made it nice and easy for everyone. It's like, because it used to be everyone would come into the chat and they would ask, what survival time are you on? Or what kill count are you on now? And it was like every single stream from every single person. So I started using the stats in game before the mods were a thing that I'm aware of. I found one of the files from the game itself, and I'm not a mod maker, so I didn't know how to actually make it look good, so I just pulled some shenanigans with masks and shit, and I made my own really scuffed version of it. So yeah, I had kill counters before kill counters were a thing. Because I was like, oh, I've had enough of answering this question after at the start of every stream. So yeah, it's just nice to have on screen now. Super convenient for you guys. You always know where I am and what I'm doing. Right, that's a good start. Let's move these ones. Helps to have the kill count, survival time. In bigger text on screen when you look at it in the game. Text, yeah, text is pretty small. That's on PC. Yeah. Oh yeah, you probably can't read any. Like, people struggle to read like this on screen, the stats at the bottom on mobile, but I don't make my stream assets around mobile users. My sympathies go out to the mobile users, but yeah, I'm not designing my stream around that because mobile screens are so fucking small. I'd have to make those stats like stupidly oversized for people to actually be able to read it easily. So yeah, it is what it is. The mobile users unfortunately just have to use the old method of asking me what kill count am I on and what my survival time is. After 3 years, have you read every book in the game? I think we've done all the... Yeah, we've done all the regular books, so all the crafting and survivalist books, they're all done. We've read all of those. I still need to find the Guerrilla Radio Volume 1. That's the last recipe magazine I have to find, but that one is... It only spawns in a select number of locations, so it's a little bit rare. You know, that goes for all the Guerrilla Radios. The fact that we found 2 of them is a fucking miracle, let alone 3. And then, yeah, need to find the rest of the the CDs and the VHS tapes and the home VHS tapes. That's the plan, at least. I'm in the info screen. Oh yeah, you won't be able to read that. If you're viewing this on mobile, definitely not. Now, like I said, they struggle to read this down here, let alone that. How are you feeling today? Still got the sniffles, but I'm slowly getting there. Apparently, I do actually have the worst immune system on the planet. Oh, hello, zombies. There's not too many of you there. But yeah, it's cold as kicking my ass. Thin them out. I'll go around and kill them sooner or later. I just can't be bothered. That's just being lazy. Yeah, they're just talking about the weather. Exactly. They're just looking forward to the next winter. They all like the cold. Appreciate the follow as well. Boy in the corner. Happy days. Very appropriate name. If I hadn't read it's Fortification Friday, would have thought it was Wednesday. Yeah, I too have lost track of time. It only gets to about like Wednesday or Thursday and I'm like, shit, I can't remember what day it is. I have lost track of time. Alright, let's take some of these logs back though. It's all an illusion, exactly. Time is relative. It means nothing. At least that's what I tried to explain to my old supervisors when I came in late to work. Right. I'll bring some more sheet ropes next time I come back as well, just so I can pile up more logs at once. Save me some time. Or at least it'll let me do everything at once then, instead of doing it half-assed. You'll have to put that door in next. And have to grab some windows as well. We'll go to like the nice neighborhood. I'll find some nice ones. I need how many? 6. Yeah, 6 windows. Yeah, let me go grab some more sheet ropes. I'll grab some door hinges while I'm at it then as well. You change yours on Mr. Pinpoint Hearing. Up their resilience. It's become a challenge to survive. Hey, good stuff. What are you making? We're making a little mechanic workshop. Somewhere where I can store all of my car parts and such. Because for a really long time now, I just haven't had anywhere to store car parts. Just any car parts. So anytime I damage my car, I have to go looking for just a random scrap vehicle to take parts from. But I've wanted to have a mechanic workshop for a while, just somewhere where I can just store all of my car parts. So I can just bring in a random vehicle, strip it of everything that I want to keep, and then just tow the vehicle out and get rid of it somewhere else. That way, if I damage my vehicles in the future, I can just come here and there'll be a plethora of really good car parts just waiting, so I don't have to go searching for stuff. You thought this playthrough was ending last week? Pfft, no. Nowhere near. No, I don't plan on finishing anytime soon. Yeah, why would it end last week? That's a question. Good stuff. You decided to decimate the trees now? Yeah, the trees have been eyeballing me for too long. They need to be put in their place. Said something about starting a new series? Nope. I might have talked about maybe doing a sprinter run on the side, but no, I don't plan on doing anything new anytime soon. Maybe a different streamer, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I would have said. Appreciate the follow as well, Hyzard. Happy days. Not too bad. Do maggots catch birds? I do not know. I've not bothered trying, man. Maggots are harder to get than worms. Well, for, on my runs at least. But no, maybe. I'll always just give it a test, see if it actually catches anything. Imagining a time 16 sprinter run is... oh, it's scary, in theory. I should watch Bonsai if you want to see stuff like that. Bonsai does time 16 sprinter runs. Doesn't tend to live all too long, but you know. It's not from a lack of skill, it's just time 16 sprinters. It lives longer than I think most other people ever would, myself included. It's pretty nutty even when he can stay awake, alive for like a month or so. Yeah. The Bainster. Bainster. You think it's a questionable rebrand? Hey, it's Bonsai. Bonsai's all about the memes. 2 points, cat eye is a good trade. I like it. I usually take cat eyes. I doubt an unmodded times 16 run could ever make it to the marathon state. No, it never would. People haven't even done like a single year with sprinters, let alone marathon runs. Marathon runs are like multiple years. You couldn't. It's not impossible. Like saying you couldn't is a little bit extreme, but no one's even come close to doing a long-term sprinter run, let alone a marathon run. So we'll cross that little hurdle first, you know, we'll wait till someone does a long-term sprinter game first. Animal's getting close. Like, he's doing multiple months. Like, he's already almost made it past his first winter on sprinters. I don't know how he's doing on his current game, but I know he was doing pretty good on his last. Make this one my last tree, and then we'll go get some sleep. And then in the morning, we'll come and collect all of these. Oh, make this my last one. Yeah, nice clean area. You're debating on buying Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I'm probably not going to buy it myself, not for a while. It looks good, though. Baldur's Gate does look interesting. We're going to get a lot of bait. If you want... I'm assuming you want it for the worms, for the bird trap, sorry. You want worms, and with worms you want to build composters preferably, but excluding that, you want to dig up sand and gravel. You could use a trowel to dig up worms. I would avoid digging furrows, if that's what you're referring to. So if you have a sack, you can just dig up dirt and place dirt down, and you can get worms by doing that, just by moving sand, gravel, or dirt around. If you dig furrows, they will fatigue your character rapidly. I don't know why, of all things, but yeah, if you dig furrows, your character gets tired extremely fast. Digging up dirt, yeah, I wasn't sure which one you meant, yeah. People recommend both, but yeah. If you need a sack to do it, but yeah, dig up sand, gravel, or dirt, and then just place it down and then do it again. Right, appreciate the follow as well. Yakima. Happy days, or Yukima. Yeah, fatigue, not endurance, but yeah, tomato. Close. But yeah, it's... makes you tired rapidly, gives you all the fatigue. Which in the game baffles you sometimes. Yeah, it's just a bit of a weird choice, but... yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, I couldn't help myself, just so people don't get confused about which one we're talking about. So yeah, it does give you the fatigue. Yeah. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, let's go get all of those logs now. What was this complex before you... what was this complex, like this area, before you fortified it? I mean... I can show you what the entire thing looks like, and then I can show you what it used to look like. Let me just... turn... the boy on. The boy. Give me that one. And let me wait until it's daylight as well. But yeah, that's what my base looks like. And let me whip up what it used to look like. Where are you? There you are. So yeah, that's what the base used to look like, and... Well, that's what it used to look like, and that's what it looks like now. So, you can see that I've converted that into just one big building. That's turned into a car park. I got rid of this entire fence, and made myself a little road that goes all the way down here, and along here, and a little roundabout over here that connects up to this one. You know, I have my little farm over here, and my little fishing shack, but yeah, it's pretty spicy, but that's all built from scratch. But this is like a multi-year Uber base. This is like colossal in size. It is completely impractical. It's way too big for one person, but it's fun to have huge projects when you're trying to live for this long. But yeah. But the next one we're building is a little mechanics workshop, which is right here. That's where we're placing him. So that's very spicy. But we're almost done with that one now. He's not too far off. He just needs to have... Oh, let me fix that. But yeah, he just needs to have the floor put in. Oh, yeah, let me drop off those ones. We're going to the Spiffo space station. Could be a nice post over the showcase on the PZ Discord. I'll have to like make it into a shot, like an actual like single image at some point. I'll probably wait until I finish doing my main base, at least over on that side first. 'Cause I don't even know if I'm going to do anything on this side. Probably not. The base is already so big, I don't need any more. It's already far too big. There's nothing over here, is there? No. Just a little bit of housekeeping. Yeah, let's sort out all of these so I can start moving them. Post some nice looking bases on there. Oh, good stuff. I may have to do that at some point. I don't tend to really post anything on the Discord, like the PZ Discord. I think I've made like the odd comment here and there, but that's about it really. There's two over there. Any more? Just need a few more stacks of 4. What's the red modal? That is encumbrance. That's because I'm carrying too much stuff. So it's just telling me that I'm carrying too much, so I'm gonna have reduced speed and such. You don't want to spend $80 on one game. No, that's fair. Oh, fuck, I thought there was already 4 over there. Rip. Oh, god damn it. That's not the one I wanted. Adapt or die, Bones. Oh yeah, there'll be a bunch of logs down there, won't there? When we drove down there the first time to clear it out, we had to cut down all the trees in that area. Fair play. And I think that is pretty much everything. I don't think I missed anything. Oh, good stuff. I'll grab these ones down here as well, though. Can you just leave the fourth one in the inventory? No, 'cause if I leave the fourth one in my inventory, he ends up taking the entire stack and putting it in his inventory. I have to drop it on the ground, otherwise he'll pick all of them up, and while I'm running around just making stacks, I don't want to be carrying all of them. Yeah, let's move all of these ones into place, and hopefully I have enough to finish my job. Because then we can start grabbing all the tiles and stuff like that. And all the shelves, all the fun stuff. Where are you planning on getting tiles from? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet. I'm either going to go grey or I'm going to go white. One extreme or the other. So I'm either going to use grey carpet or I'm going to grab white tiles. I'm not sure which one though. White would be easier, 'cause white is more common, but grey tiles, I don't know if they would look better. White tiles, black counters, yeah, I could do that. Planning on putting to a chest. Oh yeah, we're gonna like proper like spruce it up. It's gonna look like a proper mechanic workshop. Yeah, definitely. So let me move just a couple of things. Slightly too over on this one as well. Let me just... I'll come back for this stuff in a minute. Let's leave these ones back here. To be fair, I just leave these ones actually, thinking about it. The Grand Ohio Mall. It's all the way up in the upper right corner of Louisville. That's not too bad though, because we've already cleared out that area, so it's just a really long journey. But if I take my van and the trailer, to be fair, that's going to take fucking ages, but still, it would look good. You know, alternatively, I could just go to the Gigamart and grab some white tiles from them, because Gigamarts always have white tiles. Hospital lobby has great tiles. I might have a look at that one then. Maybe. Have a gander. See what it looks like. Because having wooden floors is just a little bit generic. They just look a little bit boring. It's always fun to be a bit extra with the base building. Very good stuff. Alright, and we'll come back for that one in a second. And all the twigs and tree branches and such. Just clean everything up. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's a good number. I think there's one I've missed. Yeah, I missed that one. We'll come back for them afterwards, though. I'm a ninja. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Appreciate the follow as well, Ice Branch. Every days. Let's grab those last few piles. And Vlad as well. Hello, hello. Good stuff. Good stuff. So something like an RV in this game. There are mods for it, but in vanilla, no. There are no RVs or anything of that sort. I'd say, it does exist as a mod, though. It's quite a popular one as well. Where can I watch the first episodes? If you type in !VOD, that'll give you the link for that one. But it's all on YouTube. Twitch doesn't let us keep our VODs on Twitch forever. They delete them after a couple of months. Yeah. But that's the link for that one. Yeah, moment of truth. Time to find out how many logs we got in total and how many planks I have. Do I have enough to finish this entire job? Yeah, I got about 400, just over 400 planks worth. That should be more than enough for all of this. Let me go grab all my other stuff, have a rest, get all that gear, and then we'll start laying down all those planks then. What are we building? We are building a little mechanic workshop, somewhere where I can store all of my car parts and my tools and such. For that. So I've been wanting to have one for a while now. I just haven't had an excuse really to build one. Nah, don't worry about sleeping. Not around here. Like Maze says, everything around this area is, pretty much dead, so there's nothing to worry about.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Let's grab those two while I'm here as well, and that one. Just missed the odd bits and pieces. And I might as well grab all of this as well. So I'll probably end up repairing this gate at some point. Alright, but yeah, get rid of the tree branches and the twigs and anything else, and then we can start base building again. So I've got all the materials in place now. I should have more planks than I have nails, so if we end up running out of materials, it'll be back to looting again. Any close calls? He's had a few close calls here and there. Nothing significant though. He's not been grabbed by any zombies yet. Not through our own actions. I was wondering, I think it's the little things, like falling from a tall place. It's normally something silly like that. It'll probably be the case when this character dies as well. It'll be something Really stupid. Like, I'll eat something poisonous, or I'll spend too much time around dead bodies, or I'll get grabbed by a zombie in a blind spot. It'll be something really silly. That's normally the way these characters die. No such thing as a glorious death for this man. Right, yeah, that's all good, that's all good. Let's go and put those planks down then. Boom. Good stuff. It took most of the day. That's hilarious. Seeing as he's so tired, though, I'll pick this up while he wakes up, because I don't want to be in there while he's tired. Yeah, it's not too bad, though. But I got over 400 planks. That's far more than what I should need. We'll get him some calories as well. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Also Din. A rocket. Abandoned space center. Tries to escape the space. What am I, the ghouls from fucking Fallout New Vegas? I'm gonna fly into space, am I, looking for a better planet? Oh, that's a thing, I need more fish. I'm out of food. That'll do. Very good stuff. And Let me take a bunch of the smaller ones, 'cause I'll use those to inflate my calories later. Oh, fucking shoes. The Ohio River's secret gift to everybody. Yeah, but yeah, finally, I can start putting those planks down. Finally. It's been a while. Yeah, 420, perfect. Good omen. Appreciate the follow as well now. Happy days. I could hear you from a fucking mile away. And that's why I didn't want to stay out here while I was drowsy yesterday. Let me have a look at the north generator. So if there's one that far in, there might be a couple of extras, but let's have a quick look. Nah, it looks fine. Just one that managed to slip on by. Let's check this Jenny as well. Nope. Gaining weight now as well. Good stuff.
No sacrifice too great.
I don't know, I wouldn't view this as a sacrifice. It's quite therapeutic, really. It's pretty chilled out. Is there, any use for poison mushrooms and berries? Kill the people you don't like. That's pretty much it, really. If you got any friends that you're not overly fond of maintaining, like, your friendship with, you know, you can kill them with that. Take that poison berry or mushroom and throw it into a stew. It won't tell them that it's poisoned. But apart from that, there's not really much you can do. Yes, delicious poison pie. My favorite.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Oh, there's Smith as well. Lola. It's evil. can happily say I've never poisoned any of my friends. I poisoned random people, because I wanted their gear on a PvP server, but I've never poisoned someone I know. Because I have standards. Poison, free from consequence. Clip there. Hey, I won't deny it. PvP servers are dog eat dog, okay? I will do what I must. Poison is a woman's weapon. Oh really? Is that how it is now, is it? Real men spear their rivals in the face. Game of Thrones is full of teachable moments. See, the trick to it is, though, is to poison all of your enemies, and then when you're the last one standing, then you get to set the bar for what is and what is not acceptable when killing your enemies. Poison is cowardly. Well, shit. I get to make the rules if I kill all of you with poison, so... I don't know, man. I think I will stick with my method, personally. Gotta mitigate all of that risk. But I'm flying through all these building materials. Yeah, you'd make a good Game of Thrones character. I would try. Why do you carry a piano stool? You use it for resting. It's just faster than sitting on the ground normally. And it gives you the progress bar as well, so it is very handy. What do proteins do? They give you a protein bonus? They give you a strength bonus. You earn more strength experience if you consume enough protein. But there's no way to actually tell in-game in terms of like having a Moodle or anything. You just have to eyeball it. So if you hit a zombie and you gain 2 strength experience, you don't have a bonus. If you hit a zombie and you get 3 experience, you have the bonus. That's the only real easy way to tell if you have enough protein in your system or not. Simple status mod? Yeah, I'm not talking about mods, I'm talking about vanilla. Same as always, if we go down the road of talking about mods, the answer is always yes. So, is there a way to tell with mods? Yeah, no shit, it's changing the game. Of course there is. It's a pretty obvious answer. What's this room going to be used for? This is for mechanics. So this is where I'm going to store all of my car parts and the vehicles that I'm currently working on. So far, this building has taken About, I think it's like 500 or 600 nails to build this so far. It's been a lot of nails.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Almost done, and we should easily have enough nails. I got 66. Maybe not easily, I might come close to not having enough. Should have enough though. Might be a little bit shy. Forever. Well, come on in. Yeah, I think I'm going to be a little bit shy on nails. Rip. Ah, well, we can go and just dismantle some furniture in our house to get some of that. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell. So I'm very close to finishing. And to be fair, I shouldn't be out here when I'm this tired. I should head back. Finish this up in the morning. Hey, OC. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I definitely did the math beforehand, and I definitely knew that I had enough nails. Absolutely. Oh, good stuff. But that building is set now. It's hollow, but it's set. The floor's all done, so I can put carpet or tiles or whatever I want in here. The roof's all done. It's all interior. All I gotta do now is go get some windows, and I'll throw some bars on those as well. And then I can go grab some tiles. And I can set up my shelves as well, so I can start storing some car parts in there. Fantastic. Amazing stats. Yeah, it's good stuff. Very long marathon game. Let's give you about 5 hours.
You want to just pay me the money so
Appreciate
I
the
can
follow.
Of
As
course.
well, Sully.
Yes.
Hoping I'm getting that right.
But I have a coupon.
Alright, good stuff. So let me just have a last quick gander at it, now that it's got daylight. Is still worth fishing at level 0? Was 0 spear? Yeah, spear level has no impact on it, it's all fishing, but yeah. In the prime hours, absolutely. Yeah, that looks very spicy. Fantastic. Right, we'll go get some windows now. And we'll go get some floor tiles. I'll start on that one. And, well, I'll have a look at the ones... I'll have a look at the hospital first. I'll see what they look like. If they look good, we'll use those, but then I'll probably make another... Oh, to be fair, I can have a look. I got the PZ map open now. Save me making a trip all the way up there. I probably won't use the ones from the mall. I'm looking at them now. I probably won't use them. I don't know, what's the hospital have? I mean, they look good. That looks like it would belong in a mechanic workshop. I just don't think there's enough of them. I don't know. Is there anywhere else that has them? Because I can't see any more over there. I can't think of anywhere else that has those tiles specifically. Trying to think. I don't know, maybe the other hospital does. Trying to remember where you... No, they don't have the same tiles. Bus station? I don't know where the bus depot is in Louisville. I don't actually know where that one is. Unless it's... it's not you. I don't think it's you. It might be that. It might have been that one. Up by the racetrack. Is there a bus depot up here? I don't remember there being a bus depot. Oh, that was the one you were thinking of. That is the building, is it? Fair play. To be fair, it's not the same, is it? It's slightly different. Yeah, it's different type. I don't know. I'll measure it out. I'll see if there is enough tiles. 'Cause I do like the look of those ones. I do think they look pretty spicy. It might be enough. Yeah, let me just measure roughly how many do I need. I can't be bothered to do the math on that. Calculator, save me. Yes, 306. Yeah, what have I got over here? Cool, I need 336 in total then. If you're British, know your place. A, okay? I'm British, I use both. I say math and maths. Because apparently we can't make up our mind over here. I gotta use everything. I'll empty the van, though, so I can get my trailer. And we'll take that one over there. Right. Let's do all the books and literature first. Oh, and the random miscellaneous stuff. Like that. Oh, and a little cactus. Forgot about that. Meth is easier than math. It is. It's also probably more fun. So I've been told. Mathematics, exactly. Alright. Ooh, that's another one done. And that's another. Silent Lamprey is silent because Silent Lamprey is muted. Yeah, didn't unmute myself. Big sad. But no, I don't know what I was saying. I don't know if when I muted myself, to be fair. Something, something, boredom. Something, something, spears. Alright, need you. Yeah, just enjoying the music. Yeah, that was definitely what it was. Absolutely. And that one is finally full. I can actually start using a separate one for the cooking pots. Just because they take up so much room. I'm sure it was a very good conversation. Probably. I'm sure it was. Let's get rid of all the electronic junk I don't need. Right, and let me move all of the building materials next, because there's quite a few of you. And it should mostly just be tools afterwards. Yeah, I'm running out of room as well. I need to start, like, consolidating stuff, because they're just taking up so much room there. Pretty sure that's in the wrong one as well. What? You're fucking kidding me, right? That's the model for it? I've never bothered placing the charcoal before. Yes, this big fucking 8-unit encumbrance bag of charcoal. What does it look like? That's it. That's the 8.0 encumbrance charcoal. Fucking, it's a dense piece, okay? Don't judge it. That's so fucking funny. I thought it was a bag. I've never put down the charcoal before. I very, very rarely find it, let alone actually use it. That is hilarious.
Pathetic.
Hey, he's trying his best, okay? Yeah, literally dark matter from Futurama, exactly.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, Nibbler's poop.
But I have a coupon.
Yeah, well, that one's full. Let me... To be fair, you're in the wrong place. Let me move some of you down to this one. Yeah, now that one's nearly full. Fantastic. Perfectly balanced. To be fair, that'll be fine. It won't be, but I'll get some more shelves in the future. Oh, you can stay there. So yeah, that one's pretty much done. And what have you got left? So close to finishing. Slowly building that little stockpile of shotgun shells back up. Not too bad.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm always prepared. Got a plan for everything. Right, I think that is everything. Yeah, drop those two off in a minute. Find a place for this one. Yeah, probably place you over here. Right, so yeah, we'll waste the last bit of this day just doing some reloading. And then tomorrow we'll head out to the hospital and we'll see if I have enough tiles out there. Yeah, that's a sexy base, it is. I put a lot of work into this place. It's gonna be very sad when it all goes. The inevitability. But yeah, I think it's probably the biggest and best base I've ever built. And we're not even close to finishing it yet. It's very spicy. Got so much more to do. That's not what I wanted. What's in the other rooms? Oh, nothing. They're all empty. The only reason we use this one as opposed to the other rooms is because the door for this one is on the interior. It's on the inside of this little loop. So it's harder for the zombies to get around to this area. If I were to live in any of these ones down here or store anything, the zombies have access to all these doors and windows. So I'd never actually put anything in there. They're just hollow. They're all empty. Yeah, hello Ali, and Willem as well. Hello, hello. Hope you're feeling better. I'm slowly getting there still. Still slowly making my way back to full health. Yeah, we already know the rules, Willem. With other languages, don't be typing anything else in, 'cause I don't really care about other languages. I don't speak them, and so I can't moderate them. Don't do it, because you encourage other people to do it then. First and only warning today. But I appreciate it. Right. Just eat some lemongrass. Appreciate the 1,000 AC. Got a channel redeem with the guy with the stick. Come do something. Fuck, that sounds familiar, I can't remember. You have to send it on Discord. I might. It depends. But no, you send it on Discord, I'll have a look at it. Just did. Let me have a quick look then.
Times change.
So I'm curious. Also, I just realized I never posted my I'm live now notification. I just opened up my Discord and it's just sat there. It's all typed out, but it hasn't been sent through. RIP. Ah, well. It is what it is. Let's have a gander. Oh, that one. No, I can't add that. There's no audio for it. No, I can't add that one. No, I thought it sounded familiar. You're a voice actor? Yeah, I don't do that type of stuff, though. Not for channel redeems. You forget, I am like everyone else. I too do not like hearing the sound of my own voice, and I will never give you a channel redeem that plays my voice into my own ear. That's not gonna happen. I don't want to hear myself talk. I appreciate the follow as well, though, Emmy. The last hour, you've been 8 viewers above and below a streamer you follow who is currently drawing anime titties. Well, at least I know what my nearest competition via streaming is. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can reach that bar. Anime titties are pretty fucking solid, okay? I don't know if my content can compete with that. Of course, you are the grey squares that require a crowbar. But that's okay. Let me just see. How many tiles do you have? Looking at it now, it seems like there should be enough quite easily, but... Let me have a gander. To be fair, it's almost the exact same length as the building I've made. Almost. Oh, yeah, it should be easily. I don't know what I was worried about. This is like almost double the size of my building. No, fair play. But they do need a crowbar though, so I'll go grab that one now. Yeah, on the map it looks kind of smaller, yeah. It's a grower, not a shower. You only found it because Bonsai raided the channel. Fair play. Ah, it's a broken one. We'll have a look. Leave you running there for a minute. And to be fair, I'll grab some more food while I'm back here as well. Why not? Just can't be bothered to get out of my van. Being lazy. So I gotta repair Frank later anyway. She's a little bit beat up. I'll either repair him near the end of the stream or I'll repair him on Monday. One or the other.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Yonu.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I'll probably take some of these plants back with me as well. They look pretty spicy. I do like the look of them. A great song for the weather.
No sacrifice too great.
Hello, Gene Bean as well. Hello, hello.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
And Samasha. Hello, hello. Gonna have a damn stroke, fair. Fair enough. Just a few more. Got many days to work on the corner. No sacrifice too great. Start for a fish account. To be fair, you probably could. There's probably people who would pay for that. You must go, AC. You have to expand your enterprise. Right, let's go take all of these ones back. So that should be a decent chunk to begin with. What have we got? 11. It should be about a quarter of it. So, I reckon like 4 or 5 trips. We should have all the tiles we need. Appreciate that product redux. At night it's 37 degrees. Oh, fuck that. That's way too hot. when I get into the game, but you lose interest so fast. Not sure why. Probably because you don't have any goals to aim for. The game gets quite boring when you just try and survive for the sake of surviving. It's kind of nice to have like an objective that you're striving to complete. Yeah, staying alive just for the sake of it, it kind of like, the novelty wears off quite fast. Let's put you down temporarily, 'cause you'll get in my way. It's a solid garage. It's a pretty chunky one, isn't it? Yeah, we should have plenty of room for cars and for car parts in here. So I'll be able to build a nice collection of parts to draw from. And we won't have to waste too much time.
Just pay me the money so I can go?
Traveling from A to B. Looking for scrap vehicles anymore.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Alright, good stuff. No, yeah, it's just littered with rebellious spears. That it is. Oh, fuck, what did I grab? Oh, nails. Rip. Lamprey's Interior Design 101 course, yep. How to make bases look spicy. Step 1. Have way too much free time. Gather way too many resources. Build a structure that is completely oversized and impractical for the job that you're designing it for. 10.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Hey, I'm fully clothed, for once. And I'm inside. Yeah, I think I need 2 more. I missed a spot back there. Yeah, I just missed those 2. Because I can't put the tiles down unless there are floorboards. Much better. Yeah, that's a good start. It's very spicy. I like the look of that. That was a good suggestion. That was a top tier pick. Very nice. But yeah, let's go and I've probably got time to grab some more. It's only 1800.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Yeah, we'll come back for them later. They made a zombies trip over zombies mod. Oh, fair play. Might be what I've seen. I don't know if he was playing with it or not, but I think I saw Wick with it. Maybe. I don't know if it was just chance or not, but I saw a random zombie trip over on his game when he was streaming yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but the day before, I think. I don't know if he actually had that mod on or if it was something else, but it caught my attention. Just this random zombie flop over onto the ground. Gave me a little cheeky chuckle. Another mod? Might have been a different one then, maybe. You made it to Season 3. Let's hope I make it past Season 5. I, honest to God, cannot remember what the hell was going on in Season 3. It's been years since I've watched The Walking Dead. I know I got to the Negan arc, but I cannot remember which season which was which. Oh, rip. Didn't mean to pick up you. Negan was the end of 5. Oh, fair play. Oh, where am I going? You stopped watching when the comic book ended? Just completely lost interest. That's fair. Should be almost filled now. Almost. And we'll head back in a second. Yep, just grab a couple of extras, and then we'll head back. And I'll throw down the ones in my inventory, and then we'll get some sleep.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Go to the Winchester, have a cold pint. It's a 10 out of 10 pretty British plan. So what are we gonna do? How are we gonna address the issue? That's the thing. We're not gonna address the issue. Fuck the issue. I don't care. Zombie apocalypse, big fucking whoop, you know? Let's go to the pub, it'll blow over, you know? It can't be any worse than Brexit. And we'll just wait for everything to go back to normal. 10 out of 10. Stern British perseverance. Just get rid of the ones I'm carrying, and then we'll go get some sleep. How'd you add DIY lights to buildings? You have to add either, well, just lamps in general. So, lights that you'll find on the exterior of buildings, usually by the front door, places like that. Or you can add floodlights, you know, things of that nature, but yeah, you can't add, like, proper room lights with, like, light switches and stuff. You kind of have to just add the fancy lights you'll normally find hanging on buildings. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Maybe they'll add it in the future. You know, because they're doing quite a lot with the crafting and such. Maybe they'll actually add more options for it. So you can be more thorough with your base building. Be more hands-on with stuff. Right, but I have been sat down for about another 4 hours now, so I'm definitely gonna go stretch my legs, because they're going numb being sat down for so long. So I'll be back in less than 5,
pay me the money
and while
so
I'm gone, you can stare at him.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Right, I'm back. Happy days. Snag yourself a standing desk. I'm gonna say no to that. I stream for about 10 to 12 hours when I'm on my usual schedule. I don't really fancy standing for 10 to 12 hours. While I'm also talking non-stop and playing Project Zomboid. My knees do not sound like they're built for that. Sounds a bit excessive. Oh, that's the thing, I need food. Give me one of the chunky ones. It's understandable. Oh, counter's still there. Let's get rid of you. Understandable, yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't mind looking at one of those desks that you can adjust the height for it. You know, you can turn it from being a regular desk into a standing desk and then back again. Those ones look pretty good, but... yeah, the ones that are just standing desks, oh, no, I think that would be a purchase I would personally regret. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Oh, okay, fair. I thought you were on about the ones that are, like, literally just standing desks. I was like, oh, no, that sounds like regret. Yeah, no, the adjustable ones, yeah, they look pretty good.
To understand why they all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
Yeah, we will kill everything on Monday.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Times have changed. Friday is Fortification Day. Friday is our vacation. All the calories. Right.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Stream over? No, stream's not over. Still going. Don't scare me like that. I don't know what you mean. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you mean, don't scare me like that. I didn't say anything. I'm just eating my fish. Did you say it's Fornication Friday? It is now, it's rebranding. It's no longer Fortification, it's all Fornication now. This is the way. This is how we get rid of depression.
Got quite spicy.
It will be very spicy. Right. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, I reckon 2 more trips. And we'll be done then. You can't stop me from fornicating all days of the week. Hey, okay, you have to, like, delegate a specific day. These are the rules. You can't just do it whenever you feel like it. Defeats all meaning. You gotta have a specific day. Ah, good stuff. Yeah. That looks very clean. Let's go grab some more. Sounds like some religious bull I don't subscribe to. Hey, okay? It's min-maxing. It's not religion. You gotta consolidate it all into one day. That way it's better and more enjoyable. Quality over quantity. Oh, fuck. Way too early. Any suggestions to keep busy late game? Have a big project. You can have multiple big projects, but having at least one helps, you know. Building a big base, clearing a specific town, clearing all the towns, you know, it's up to you, but it's good to have something to aim for, you know. It's like almost this entire stream today, I've just done nothing but build that one building, and it's not even, like, finished. You know, spend most of my time gathering wood and nails to build the walls and ceilings and stuff. I've almost finished the floors, that's it. And that's like almost 10 hours of playing right there. And that's just one building. So yeah, taking on projects that are far bigger than what you realistically should be able to do, that always keeps you busy. They want to see your work. They're just making sure everything's up to par. Making sure I got planning permission for everything. Spoiler alert, I don't. I mean, if the zombies have been banging on it for a while, the doors and windows and such, they have hit points, the same as, you know, anything else, so... If they've been wailing on the doors and the windows for a while, but they're still intact, you know, they're probably on the verge of breaking. Whether you want to replace them or not, that's completely up to you. Personally, I don't, because doors and windows aren't really something that provide protection, so... I don't really care if they have 1 hit point or 1,000. But if you're relying on them for defenses, it's probably in your best interest to replace them if they've been getting wailed on too much. Alright, good stuff. That's one. Oh, good blood bags or mentally ill? Mentally ill. I don't even know why you have to ask. You're all mentally ill. No, you are all far from normal. Let's get rid of you. Necro Daddy, what is the meaning to life? Ah, that's a fun one. The meaning to life is to find everything under the sun that will distract you from the fact that everything is meaningless and life has no purpose. It's like, nah, that ain't the answer I'm looking for. I'm gonna distract myself with fucking everything else. You gotta find about like 70 to 80 years worth of distractions and then boom, you're set. That's what you gotta look for. That's the meaning to life. Not 42. Nah. Unfortunately, I do not have millions of years to wait for the answer. I eat way too many kebabs. I will not live that long. Existential crisis in chat. Good stuff. Exactly. Gotta distract yourself. Let the void sneak up on you. Let it bamboozle you. Oh, for the star. Oh, yeah, the super nihilistic star in the Super Mario movie. I love that one. That little star was great. Little star that just wants to die. Meaning of life is to watch every prawn video on the internet. Why would you set the standards so high? Why would you go for something so unobtainable? You're guaranteed to die unfulfilled. You do not have the time to watch every prawn video. You will die an incomplete man. The catalogs will only be 70% complete. It's a challenge I can accept. It's a challenge that'll get harder and harder as time goes on, pun intended. You'll slowly run out of energy as age takes over. You won't be able to keep up like the stallion you were as a young man. It will get harder and harder. You'll fall behind. Time will pass you. You'll start missing out on prawn videos.
Then you will die braver than most.
Yeah, Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. I wish you well on your journey. What do I get back into? We started having a super nihilistic and existential crisis type of conversation, and now somehow we're on to watching every prawn video. This is the way our conversations go, unfortunately. It is what it is. Have multiple videos open on multiple monitors? Yeah, but I can't listen to the dialogue there. I can't listen to the story, so, you know, what's even the point in watching if I'm not going to listen to the dialogue?
We who are about to die, salute you!
I watch for the plot A, okay? No body of water is safe without a lifeguard. I watch for the plot.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Got about 100 Zeds since I was gone. That sounds about right. It's been a very chill day. I've only really been killing the zombies that make their way into my base. It's been a very chill day of base building and a little bit of looting. Nice and relaxed. And I've almost finished building my little mechanic workshop as well, or at least the base of it. So the walls are done, the floor is done, the roof is done, and the tiles will be done. And then I can start putting the shelves and stuff in. I need to grab some windows as well soon. That's something I need. Is this smoker a negative trait you take? No, I would never take smoker. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like the extra micromanagement. Personal preference. Right, let me just count this one. So I need 66 more, and then we're done. You want to build a garage like this? Hey, good stuff. The man's got himself a project. Doesn't smoking make you get tired faster? No, it's literally just an extra hunger bar. That's all it is. So it's just you have to smoke periodically. Otherwise, your character gets anxious. And if they get anxious, they get depressed. So it's just, you don't have to do it, you can ignore it if you really want to, but the consequences of ignoring it are you have a severe debuff to your damage with all weapons. Until you fix it and get rid of your depression. So I'm just not a big fan of adding an extra hunger bar to my character. It's not something I'm interested in. What's the 100k reward do? It's a mystery. Nobody knows. Except for the few dozen people who pressed the button. It's a mystery. Few dozen. Oh, it's been pressed so many times now. It's been pressed like 30 or 40 times. It's quite funny, actually, how often it gets pressed. But people get so many points. I mean, I'm on like 50 to 60 hours usually, so there's plenty of time to get points. Most people just lurk. Dedication, that's code for lurking. Just full vanilla? No, there are mods on this run. Hello, hello. Britta? Oh, no. No, never run Britta. No, I'm not interested in that. Good stuff. Yeah, for the ASMR of Lamprey's voice and zombie head smashing. Nice. We need 5 billion for the feet cam. Yeah, that would never happen. I'm not gonna tell you that you can't be into feet, but my feet are sacred. I have traditional man feet that are not well kept. I have callous, coarse, leather-back man feet. Working man's feet. You do not want to see my toes. My grubby little toes. $5 billion for a Lamprey unmuted sneeze. You don't want to hear me sneeze. I mean, fuck, there is a clip of me sneezing where my character got munched, like the old one, the last 3-year character. My sneeze sounds like a horrible hybrid between coughing and sneezing. It is a manly man sneeze. It's like, ah yes, I have to prove how manly I am. I'm gonna be loud as fuck when I sneeze. I'm gonna announce myself in the next postcode. Everyone's gonna know where I am. NPCs in game right now? No, NPCs aren't out yet. NPCs are planned for build 43, and currently we are in build 41. Right, that's the thing. Do I have enough? You're convinced I have a very high-pitched, cute Mr. Sneeze. Mr. Sneeze Lamprey. Nice. Well, I will not dispel this rumor. I do have a very adorable, cute sneeze now, apparently. That's now canon. I need 11 more. And that should be everything then. Saw some videos. Oh yeah, the mods existed for, like, a lifetime. Yeah, no, there's a Superb Survivors mod. I think there's maybe one or two other ones, but yeah, vanilla mod NPCs don't exist. Yeah, there is a mod for it though. Appreciate the follow, Broken Feet. Happy days. And Jom as well. You fixing the city? No. I'm stealing and scavenging from the city, and I'm repairing my base. And expanding. So currently I'm just finishing off the floor and such inside of my little mechanic workshop that we built from scratch. So I've wanted a place to store car parts for a while now. Yeah, this is our little base that we're making. We're almost done building this one now. It's very spicy. Can we get a base tour? Yeah, you can have a look in a minute. Just throw these ones down first. And hopefully I grabbed the correct number. Use the tents for anything? Nah, they're just there for show. They don't have any use. Fuck. Fuck off. I was gonna say. I was like, there's no way I'm one short. Fuck's sake. Made my heart sink then. I was like, oh, no, please, math. There we go. No, that is spectacular. Yeah, fantastic. How much of your base was pre-built? Not much of it. It's all like it's the vanilla maps, the vanilla military checkpoints. So, I mean, I'll show you guys the same way I show everyone else because it's easier to visualize. If I just give you the old zoom out. Yeah, of this area here. Where's that map? That's what it used to look like. So we built a road down here. We got rid of this fence. I built my little fishing shack and the farm and the car park and that entire workshop now there. We turned that into one giant base as well, one giant storage room. But yeah, it's been a really big project converting this entire place into just one massive base. But yeah, it is mine and mine alone. And how many hours do you have? About 97, 9800, more or less. Good stuff. Yeah, all I need now are some windows and then put some bars on said windows. And to be fair, I could probably go grab all them now. And I'll grab some hedges while I'm at it. I still need to plaster those walls. No, I refuse. I don't plaster external walls. I don't like zombies destroying them. So there's only so much plaster in the world, especially in insanely rare settings. I don't want to have to replace them. That's all good. Fucking sad's going for that fucking badge. Appreciate the 1,000. Happy days. Many have tried and failed. That they have. AC is very defensive. Appreciate the 1,000 again, AC. Yeah, like I said, AC is very defensive over his bits. He's very insistent on remaining the conductor. What my 1 second of glory. I don't know, I think you got it briefly. You had your 1 second of glory. AC is just gonna snatch it back from you, though. And there's a new contender, Dex, coming in from the underground. Everyone loves an underdog story. Appreciate the follow as well. Hey, happy days. And the sub as well, Lone Wolf. Fucking Sabbath Rat's coming back with the steel chair. Alright, but yeah, I'm just gonna go get some nice windows. And in whatever room I have left, we'll grab some hedges as well. Hey, it's Wick. Hello, hello. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in 80 as well. Appreciate the 50 AC. Happy days. How was the stream though, Wick? Lamprey. Tips Fedora. Vomits in mouth.
Salute you.
Oh, good stuff. How's the run going on your end? See, Sab is using psychological warfare now. Just trying to throw him off. Stream was really good. Just really wiped out today for some reason. Turned into a short stream. It's probably the Saturday. It's a Friday feels coming in. Say, no, I gotta save my energy for the weekend. My body's going into hibernation early. Alright, but there should be some good windows down here. I like those windows. They look good. Yeah, we used to live here as well, so I know the building's empty. Yeah, I like them. I'll take the curtains as well. Saw you building before I was on today. Oh, fair play. Yeah, we were, building our little mechanic workshop today. It's been like a full day of it, but I have pretty much finished. I'm just putting some windows in now, and then the building's done, so I can start putting in shelves and anything else I want in there. It's just a place for me to work on my cars in peace, and somewhere where I can store all my good car parts. Yeah, I finally got all the walls finished. Finally got all the ceiling and the floor done. And now we finished all the tiles, and now it's just putting in the windows. And trying to finish some of the hedges as well. Yeah, I need 3 more windows. Carpentry make noise that the zombies can hear? Yeah, it does. Yeah, and like Wick says, it's not super loud, but it does make some noise. Yeah, welcome in Max as well. Hello, hello. Let's give me that last window, and then we're good to go. Then I'll grab whatever hedges I can fit in my truck, and then we'll head back. Well, that's a thing. Let me grab one from upstairs. There we go.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of
Right,
course.
and let me take
Yes.
what hedges I can back with me.
But I have a coupon.
There's your copyright. No, the VODs don't have any music on them. The VODs don't have any of the tunes or anything like that. It's just the game, my voice, and the channel redeems. But no music for that reason specifically. So's gorilla hands exactly, just callous. The fingers don't even bend anymore. They're all just locked in place. Ah, good stuff. Well, Twitch starts figuring out copyright script. I mean, if they start doing that to live, like, if you play it live, it'll suck, but it is what it is. Just switch to, you know, some really generic-ass, lo-fi, copyright-free music. It's sad. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, until they do that, I'm gonna carry on chugging along with my cheeky little playlist. I'll wait until they tell me it's not okay anymore, then I'll just stop doing it. What do I do if I run out of cigs as a smoker? Can I get by with antidepressants? Just start searching zombies. You know, once you run out of cigarettes from gas stations and such, you can find an infinite number of them on zombies, you know, provided you have respawns enabled. Or you have a super high population. There's always more cigarettes to find. Alright, and now let me just fill up my inventory one last time, and then we'll head off. Yeah, that'll do. Been having bad luck with zombie spawns? They'll tell up sooner or later. You know, and they always come in packs of 20. On vanilla. No, the anxiety moodle's terrible. Anxiety gives you a huge debuff to your damage. Anxiety's not good. It's terrible. Best avoid it. That's why I don't like Smoker. Smoker's really easy to manage, I just really don't like it, 'cause it's just bad. Really bad when things go wrong. And it's easy to manage, it's just lots of micromanaging. I'm just not a fan of that personally. Yeah, anxiety's bad, depression's bad, it's all bad.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You took a smoker on a susceptible run? Not fun at all, yeah, I can imagine. You guys always anxious now? Yeah, it's just not fun. Like I said though, it's not too bad managing it, you know? You can build up a stockpile of thousands of cigarettes, like Wick says, if you're on default, even on the worst settings. Finding cigarettes isn't that bad, but I just don't like the idea of adding another hunger bar to my character. Just something else I have to maintain from now until the day he dies. It's like, ugh, effort. Lots of effort. Yeah, if you're on the ridiculously rare mod, it cuts it down to 5 instead of 20. So yeah, you get like 25% of what you normally get. It's kind of spicy. Makes it a little bit harder then, which, you know, sounds great, but it's just makes the trait even less appealing to me personally. Yeah, it's not really worth 4 points for that extra effort. I'm not willing to make that trade personally. Oh, we don't take kindly to effort around these parts, exactly. Simple is best. What do I look like? A guy with a get-up-and-go attitude? Fuck off. Like, no, give me the simple route. You know, give me the simple and effective route. Don't over-engineer it, don't overcomplicate it. Keep it simple. You know. Good stuff. But yeah, this is our little mechanic workshop that we've been working on today. So we've finished the roof, the floor, the tiles, all the walls. And I am about to finish putting in those windows. And I'll probably keep the tall hedge out to about there. And then I'll swap them over to small hedges from here. I do not have a knife on me. Rip. Have you finished reloading? Yeah. Oh, I wonder, I wonder. No, I'm getting there. I chip away at reloading every now and then, but truth is, I'm probably not going to level it up for a very long time. It'll be one of the last things, but I'm almost done with my weapons now. Sprinting's almost finished popping itself, and then every now and then I get around to doing a little bit of trapping. Yeah, slowly working my way through it all. Yeah, it's absurd how long it takes. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the aiming and reloading. Not a big fan, but it is what it is. Right. Yeah, and I'll come back out here tomorrow with a knife and I'll get rid of these bushes so I can put the rest of these hedges in. Aiming isn't too terrible. Yeah, I mean, with the aiming, it's just getting the ammo. That's really the only tedious part with it. Because to get that, like, to get these 2 levels here, I've used more ammo for these 2 levels than this combined. Well, even the single, like, level 6 was all of that combined, plus more. It's a tad bit spicy, but it is... Like, I'm wearing it down now, but it is what it is. But yeah, the reloading is just going to be really tedious, really boring. But that one's super easy, resource-wise. I've got a few M16 mags. I can grind on that one. Yeah, they both have a soft cap after level 5. Hugo did some code diving, and he found out that it's the other way around. You actually have a bonus if you're below level 5, and then you get hit with the like, it takes away the bonus after you hit level 5. So it's not that you get a debuff, like, directly, it's just that you go back to being normal. Which was surprising to find out. Yeah, Hugo, Fountain of Knowledge, all the code diving. Doesn't ammo respawn? No. You can find it on zombies, but it doesn't respawn. It's the same as all the other loot we have in our game. We don't have any loot that respawns. You recently just learned about turning watch alarms off when you're farming electrical. Turning watch alarms off when you're farming electrical blew my mind. Which part? You want about the one where you can just turn them all off via that? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you learned about that. Oh, fair play. Fair. I remember learning about that, yeah. It is a pretty good, one, isn't it? Yeah, so I need some corner pieces for there. Didn't know that, yeah. It's one of those things that just kind of slips under the radar.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Miner. Alright, let me go get some sleep and I'll finish off the rest in the morning. Alarm symbol controls all watches, that's huge. Yeah, so if the watches are in your main inventory, toggling the little alarm button up there toggles everything. So if you turn them all up, well, if you press that one, it turns everything off. And if you press it again, it turns everything on. So if you're collecting a ton of watches to save for later, for whatever reason, instead of having to go through one by one to find that one watch that has an alarm, you can just toggle them all off at the same time. It's very handy. I can't remember who told me, because I didn't find that one out on my own. Someone told me about that. I think it was over a year ago now. It was before I did my last 3-year game, I know that, so it has to be over a year. But yeah, I remember someone telling me about that. Blew my mind as well when I first heard about it. It's like, oh, fucking no way. Super handy. And we are just below overweight. We are 85. Nice. I'll hold off on the food now. So we're somewhere between 84.5 and 84.99. Fantastic. But he might go a little bit over and become overweight just for a day or two, but that's fine. Start to hold off on the food now until he burns off some calories. You never level electrical past 1. Yeah, electrical's one of those things that you only really level up for 2 reasons. You either, well, for multiple reasons. The first, which is the one that everyone does, is to be able to hotwire cars, which generally most people do. And then the second one is something very few people do, and that's to be able to move ovens and stuff inside your base, so you can have a nice electric oven. And then beyond that, there's like basically no one who goes to level 10 just to flex. That's pretty much it, really. If you go to level 10, you're just doing it for the sake of doing it, really. There's not really a point. And I'm a fucking idiot, because I said I was going to go grab a knife, and I didn't grab a knife. I think I have one in my old trailer, actually. Yeah, let me grab one of you. That'll do. Yeah, I can do the battery-powered lamps. I never see anyone doing that, though. It's nice to have, like, a lamp and an outpost where you don't want to set up a generator, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it. I only remember using it once myself. I don't really see anyone ever doing it. Yeah, batteries die too quick. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a pain replacing them constantly. Alright, good stuff. Hey, Jax. Welcome back on in. Even, you have to be playing without gasoline to make batteries. Yeah, you'd have to put it so there's literally no gas in your world. Alright, that's one side done. I just need a few... I need to move you to begin with. You are not gonna be there. You need to go. And yeah, I just need a couple of corner pieces. And I'll need some tall hedges later on. I'll have the tall hedges run down this one, over here, all the way down to the end. Just for the sake of it. Just to mirror this one. Very spicy. Alright, good stuff. Throw these curtains on here. Right, and I'll throw some metal bars on there as well, because they're literally just there to let in natural light. That's all they're there for. So, but I'll throw some bars on there so the zombies don't destroy them. Yeah, well done. Yeah, it's very spicy. It's taken quite a long time. It's taken almost 10 hours today. And it was already, like, partially built when we started, so that's kind of funny. Yeah, we are getting there, though. Let's get rid of you. And now we can get the propane torch. Sprinting is nice. Oh, it's gonna throw me off when my character dies. 'Cause I spend so long with my characters at this stage in the game. When he dies and I have to go back to having 0 sprinting, it's gonna fuck me up how slow he is. I kind of forget how fast my character is compared to everyone else's, because he's just almost maxed on his sprinting skill. Like, this is just the norm for him at the moment. But yeah, it's gonna mess with my head. It's gonna be hilarious. Right, I need 12 more. What other places would you like to build a big base in? Well, for this character specifically, none. No. For this run, I'm only building one Uber base. I'm only doing this one time for this character. No, because the base is so big and it takes so many years to build something of this size, I don't have any plans to build a separate one. Because I'll end up with 2 big bases that are like, meh. But if I just put all of my eggs into one basket, I can have one Uber base that just blows everything else out of the water. That's the plan, at least. Gonna try and hit 1 million? That's the goal. Eventually I'd like to kill everything, but we'll settle for 1 million. But yeah, baby steps. We'll hit the 500,000 mark, and after that I'll hit my 735,000 PB. And then we'll tunnel vision in on the 1 million mark. Yeah. That is spicy, and the funny thing is, it's literally just the building that's done. Like, I've built the walls and that, the structure's complete. Now I can start turning it into a mechanic workshop. That's hilarious.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good
mess around with doing the hedges down here in my own time now, 'cause that's irrelevant. I can do that whenever I feel like it. But, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna lay this one out, though. But now that I have a place to store them, let me just throw some of this stuff inside. Appreciate you dropping by as well alive, though. Happy days. Appreciate the follow, Gardag. Happy days. Yeah, I'll have to get some metal shelves next. And then I can start doing quality control now. Just start taking parts in here that are like 80% quality and above. Well, 80% condition. So I think that'll be the standard. If I just prioritize things that are above 80, I think that's a good threshold for quality. Let's get rid of everything that isn't above 80. Floor looks nice. Yeah, it was a good choice. Recommended. Yeah, it's very spicy. Right. Just trying to think how I want to lay it out now. I didn't think I'd get this far today. Now, where am I going to put these shelves? I'll probably put them over here, just in rows. I'll probably just do it... Fuck, how am I going to do this? I need like 3 sections. I need one for sport, one for heavy, one for standard. Then I need to separate them out into different piles as well. Into sub-piles for suspension, tires, all of the different parts, ideally. But yeah. But I'll go grab some shelves first before I start overthinking things. You sure what traits you pick for this world record epic game save? Yeah, you can have a gander. The only ones that are different here than at the start are strong, athletic, and overweight. At the start of our game, we were weak, unfit, and very underweight. But yeah, if you type in exclamation mark traits, that'll give you the list for that one, or you can just eyeball it from here. Alright, let's get rid of you. And I'll get rid of the shovel. And nails, we don't need those anymore. Yeah, I don't need that one either, do I? Go for it, you're gonna destroy your save? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Like, it's not guaranteed, but, you know, it's kind of, like, beyond all reasonable doubt that that's gonna happen. But that is perfectly fine with me. Yeah, like Wick says, no one's really gonna play on their old saves when Build 42 comes out anyway. If I gave you the choice between playing on your current game and playing with a ton of new features, everyone's gonna happily delete their saves and start a brand new one. Will you play a lady lamp? Maybe we will. To be fair, it would be a little bit easier for weight management. A little bit of trivia. It's actually advantageous to play as a woman in the game. That's not even like me taking the piss, it's genuinely, you have an advantage if you're a woman. You need less calories per day, so you don't have to get as much food to maintain your body weight. Little bit of trivia. I think it's only like 200 calories, but it adds up over the long term. So yeah. It's unfair, I tell you. Really? That is according to Lamarin. So Lamarin's someone who does lots of code diving and such, and that's where that info came from. But Lamarin's normally pretty good with his info. That's why I trust him with it. Girl power, yeah. It is advantageous to be a woman in Kentucky in 1993. this one saves like 500,000 kills, bro. Yeah, and as the person who's killed 500, well, almost 500,000 kills, I'm gonna tell you now, I don't give a shit. I don't care if the save gets outdated. I am very much indifferent to that. Every character dies and every run ends sooner or later. Oh, where am I going? Missed my turning. Yeah, Lamprey won't care. Yeah, exactly. It's like, every game comes to an end sooner or later. Appreciate the follow, though, as well. Rugged Rock? And Han as well. Happy days. Yeah, I know some of these warehouses down here. I know some of them had some shelves. I'll pull my car around here in a second by that door. Can we get a skills check? Yeah, you can have a gander. While I grab these shelves. Alright, let me pull my van around to that door over there. Yeah, lots of shelves in here as well. Ideal. Appreciate that follow as well, Ved. Happy days. And universal as well. What's the easiest skill to max out? I think it was either carpentry or maintenance on this run. It's one or the other. Yeah, you can check with the VODs if you're really curious, but I'm pretty sure it was carpentry and then I maxed out maintenance. I'm not sure what would have come afterwards. Yeah, foraging level's insanely quick. Yeah, even without the books, it's very speedy. You're scared of leveling foraging? Feel like a Zed's gonna pop out of the trees? Oh, you don't have to go near the trees. You can forage anywhere. You know, you can forage here. Right now I'm in the middle of the road. Just forage here to level up. Go inside buildings to forage. There's a misconception that foraging is like woodland activities. Like, no, you can forage literally anywhere. You get some of the best stuff from foraging, like in and around buildings. Yeah, farms as well. So I need one, and then I need one of each. That should be the right amount. Hey, Scrack. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm definitely gonna run you over. Get the fuck out of my way. I got way too many shelves on me to be fucking around with zombies. Right. Let's go get rid of that one. Yeah, you can follow me back outside. There's still any hotspots in Louisville? No, we've killed everything. We've been down every road and been close to every POI. You know, there's probably a few residential houses and maybe one or two of the office buildings I've missed, but generally we've been everywhere and killed everything. I'm not gonna say I've killed, like, every single zombie, but, like, 99% done. So, you know, within margin of error, there's probably less than 3,000 or 4,000 left in total, spread over the entire city. But we don't really see anyone when we drive through, like, day to day, so may even be less than that. Never thought it'd be 100%. Yeah, I want to get to that point, though, eventually, but that's a pretty big ask. I'm trying to work out my spacing now. I'm trying to work out how much space I have to work with. I don't know. Fuck, I'm trying to, like, visualize it. I need to, like, put the shelves down so I can actually see it with my own eyes. Made it back before the end of the stream. Good stuff. Is all of your migration and whatnot on vanilla? For the most part. I think my migration is... It's either on 6 or 12 hours, but it's mostly just the pinpoint hearing, really. So, the pinpoint hearing, cars 5 times louder than normal, and the integration, like, those are the things that are causing zombies to come from miles away. So from, like, Westport up to Mulder, and from, like, the edge of the map out towards Louisville. So they're a bit all over the place, and they're a bit unpredictable, which is making clearing areas out completely a little bit spicy, but given enough time, I should be able to wipe everyone out sooner or later. Let's gig him out. The tiles. Hospital. Hospital, lobby. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out the spacing at the moment so I can... As long as I get it right the first time, it'll look fine. I don't know, I'm trying to... I think it might be off by 1. Gotta put perishables away? Hey, no worries. You found out how... found out the hard way how loud a sword off is. But... yeah, it's gonna be off by 1, but that's okay. Just trying to think. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just make it 2, and then just move those ones down 1. That'd be fine. Yeah, that works. Is it possible to change the native pop of a cell by overloading it with zombies? Depends what you mean. Unable to hear. Ah, fair play. Let me wait. Yeah. I might just leave it with 3, maybe. It's one off. I mean, I am very tempted to destroy that entire wall and just move it 1 tile in. It sounds dumb, but that is something I am thinking about. No. I probably won't, though. I'd have to redo the spacing for the windows on that side, then. I don't know, 1 goddamn tile. Yeah. No, I'll probably leave it like that, because it's only 1 tile. It's not that bad. That's not too bad. It'll be my pedo gang. Tony, don't ruin the song, okay? It's a good song. We won't acknowledge the fact that he's a nonce. I'm gonna pretend like he just never was like that and that he was just an upstanding citizen who made really good music. I just need to find out how many categories am I making. I do like the song of, one in the middle, 3. Having you say that, that's an idea, actually. That would actually work out quite good. If I move you over 1, that'll be 2 spaced apart on either side, and I can put lamps in between them so I can actually have light in the center of the room. That works. That's an idea. And then everything is uniform. Spicy. Appreciate the gift of this world, caveman. Happy days. Wait, I'll put like a, I don't know, a table or something in the center. Yeah, and then I can have lights down the center through here then. That works out. You can put it only on the ends. And then a parent in the middle, I think would fit. I'm just gonna do it like this. This works. And to answer your question, Wick, it was, you can have as many zombies as you could possibly fit into a cell. The game won't redistribute those zombies, if that's what you're asking, so... Like, if this cell that I'm currently in had, like, a max pop of 1,000, and I pulled, say, 10,000 zombies into this cell, the game's not gonna redistribute that 10,000, it's just gonna keep them in there. The maximum population for the cells only really, as far as I'm aware, it only really relates to the respawns. It doesn't affect anything else.
I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
I know, I'm mansplaining the shit out of this. But yeah, so... You can get areas that have, like, no zombies, but they'll have, like, you know... Well, max pop 0, but they'll have, like, 2,000 or 3,000 zombies in there. Because you've been running pinpoint hearing, or integration, or something else that's been pulling all the zombies in. Yeah, I think that's pretty spicy. But how many categories am I making? Let me have a gander. So I need... God, so many fucking categories. I'll probably put some of them together, like the windows and such. I'll keep them all in one space. Yeah, and then the trunk and the trunk lids. And the doors. Probably keep them all together.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right. Let me go grab some more shelves. So I think that's all of them from here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, to be fair, it's the end of my day, innit, actually. You're an absolute nightmare over time at the start of your run. About 15,000 on the run between Riverside and the Riverside warehouses. Fair. Yeah, those guys aren't going to go anywhere. They'll stay there. They'll stay there until either you pull them somewhere else or a meta event or a helicopter drags them off somewhere. Yeah, they're not going to go anywhere. They'll redistribute around the cell, but they won't leave the cell, you know? You just hide inside the houses, and the helicopter won't attract... No, the zombies will still go there. The zombies will always chase after the helicopter. The zombies only harass you if they see you, so that's why you hide inside buildings on the top floor, where the zombies won't find you, and they'll just pass on through then, and they'll leave you alone. But I'm not doing anything with helicopters right now, because there's nothing in the area that's going to get attracted to helicopters. Everything's dead. There's nothing you can do with helicopters in this area. It's really chilled out. But no, you can hide from them upstairs. Zombies don't typically path their way up there. Just came in to say hi before the power dies. Fair. Yeah, welcome on back. Appreciate the resub as well as Zero. Oh, wrong one. There we go. You killed 15,000. Pop numbers still... Oh, the pop is still in the thousands. Couldn't figure out what the hell was going on for... Yeah. Pinpoint hearing is like an all or nothing type of deal. You either kill everything or you haven't wiped out the area. You know. You sneeze and everything knows where you are. And it's worse if you've got like tons of meta events and integration turned on. Or you're driving vehicles, you just end up with zombies constantly harassing you. So until you actually kill like a good 90-95% of them, you just end up getting slapped constantly. But, yeah, once you get your foot in the door and you have like a place that's relatively safe, it's not that bad, because you can always just fall back. And I forgot I should have been... I need to let you lose weight, don't I? Yeah, let's go get some more shelves for my mechanics workshop. And I'll start throwing the stuff on the shelf now, actually. And I think I might just do it alphabetical. I was thinking about creating subsections for all the car parts and such, but I think it'll be easier if I just keep everything alphabetical. I think that's the easiest way to do it. So yeah, I'll do standard, heavy, and sport. It's way easier going straight through Riverside than trying to clear that damn pub. I remember having issues down in that area. Going the opposite way, going from the town out towards the warehouses, down towards the country club. They'll have to make a different section for the engine parts. And the battery chargers, seeing as they're universal, and they can be used for everything. Alright, good stuff. How many generators do you have going? About 15? Somewhere between 15 and 20 for this entire base. It's more or less. Alright, but yeah, let's go grab some... Go grab some more shelves. I'm going to set up part storage. Just going to separate everything by vehicle type. So I'm going to have one section for sport, heavy duty, standard. I'm just going to keep all the parts alphabetical, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't involve having a ton of shelves, though, just because of how heavy all the parts are. So I would use crates, it'd be more effective, but crates look like shit. I like the shelves. They look spicy. Quality, gotta sub by quality, performance, all whatever. Yeah, see, I'm only doing it by vehicle type just because it's easy to keep track of what I have for specific vehicles then. So if I saw everything by quality, it might give me a false sense of, you know, if I have a ton of performance parts, I might only have like one or two parts there for sports vehicles, and the majority of it's probably going to be standard. But, you know, if I keep everything separated by vehicle type, then I'm going to see all my sports section is going to be like pretty much barren. To be like, okay, I have very few sports car parts, so I'll keep an eye out for sports cars. That's kind of the idea I'm going under, personally. And then alphabetical, just because trying to separate every single part, every component of the car into different subsections, the warehouse would have to be so much larger for that. And I'm not willing to do an extension, not yet. I don't have that many parts, so... Used car work areas? Yeah, nice aesthetic. You got a jet? Oh, no worries. I'll catch you later. Appreciate the raid, by the way. And for those of you who haven't seen Wakanda before, shame on you. But definitely go throw him a follow. And check him out, because Wakanda normally does more nomadic runs. And that type of stuff. But if you like what I do, you'll definitely like what he does. So definitely go give him a gander. He's definitely one of the more consistent PZ players out there. Definitely worth throwing a follow. Think they're paying 500,000 next week? Yeah, I probably will. It's only 20,000. Well, it's not even 20,000 anymore. It's about 18,000. 18, 19,000. Yeah, we'll probably do that next week. Oh, fucking idiot. But, yeah, Monday to Thursday we'll all be killing, so if we average, like, just under 5,000 per stream, we'll hit 500,000 next week. Which will be very spicy. What towns have you cleared out? We've done West Point and West Point, Valley Station, and Louisville. Those are the three that we've wiped out. Like 90%. So we're in Louisville right now. This is where our main base is. But we're just chilling out today, just doing some base building. So a site where I can check out the Zomboid World Record kill list? No. We tried doing that in the past. There's not enough people who are interested in doing it, so the project got scrapped. So it's all just done through word of mouth. There's no leaderboards or anything. Unfortunate, yeah. A lot of people were asking for it before, so I did set up a leaderboard for shits and giggles, but literally no one used it. I think there was one entry after about 3 months, so it's like, it's just not worth it. It's a waste of my time. So I just scrapped it. Either a world record holder or not. Yeah, it's fun to see, like, the next best runs, though. It's fun to see, like, who's got what going on. Because there are, like, I'm not alone doing long-term and marathon runs. There are multiple people who do runs that go on for, like, consecutive years, and they are pretty spicy in their own right. So it's always fun to give credit where credit's due and check out those people as well. Appreciate the follow as well, Mitch. Happy days. And I'm assuming you have the world record. Oh yeah, by quite a large margin. Miles ahead. But I do play this full time, so it's kind of a given at this point. But yeah, for kills and survival time, I have the records for each of those. But it's all just done for fun. You know, like, it's not a super serious thing. It's all just done in jest. But it's a fun little thing to have going on the side. Yeah, Ali's got like a 2+ year game. I know Mark Martins has done, I think he's done over 2 years before. Twist on Fire's on over 3 years, I think. He's on either 2 or 3 years. And then... For Fun Gaming, I know he's done over 3 years. There's people like Periwinkle, she's done over 3 years. Trying to think who else there is. There's probably like a ton of other names I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But yeah, no, there's a good number of people. How do you play it full-time? Well, you know how you have, like, a full-time job? Well, I do that, but with Zomboid. That's not super elaborate. Yeah, it's literally just stream full-time. Isn't there someone out there with a 10-year run? Yeah, that's me. Hi. Hey there. Yeah, that's me. I'm the 10-year guy. But yeah, that was a run that wasn't streamed, so general consensus is if you haven't streamed the run, it's not a valid run. That's what the general consensus regarding that is, so that's fair enough. So 10 years is my PB, but it's not a record of any kind. It's just there. It's kind of like the black sheep that no one wants to look at, because no one's ever going to really beat 10 years besides myself, because no one plays games that long. So, we kind of all sweep that one under the rug, because the bar was raised way too high for people, and they got a bit pissy. But I'm going to do that again with this one, and I will not bury this one under the rug. You can read it and weep. Right. Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a piece. No. Yeah, Build 42 is going to come out when I hit year 9. See, if that actually happened, I would just speedrun it. I'd be like, oh, fuck it, no. I'm not going to play Build 42, I'm going to speedrun the last year. Better you reach 10 years before 42 arrives. It'd be pretty funny if that actually turns out to be the case. I doubt it, but it'd be funny if that actually does happen. But yeah, that'll do for the time being. So I got my little section set up. So I got my sports parts, my heavy duty parts, and my standard. So I can start filling this one up now with car parts. And this is where I can keep all my vehicles all my vehicle parts stashed and where I can work on my cars and repair them fully then. 10. Happy days. Right. Yeah, I'll hold off on the food for the time being as well, just because you're a chunky monkey who's put on a few extra inches. Need to slim that off a little bit. Des will look at say, yeah, he's on 9 years, 10 months. Dump it. When they announce the new build, do they warn people? Well, they normally throw it on the beta, so they normally throw it on the I will back up my save beta branch. That's the unstable build. That's what normally happens. So, it's not as if they're going to throw the update out one day and your save, you just can't play on it anymore. You know, it's one of those things that you'll opt into. You'll choose to play on build 42. That's normally the case with previous builds. How long do your days last? Yeah, just 1 hour. Yeah, we just do the standard settings. It's more fun for me personally then. Right, I'll leave the... Oh, overshot it. Leave the trailer back here. God, I'm fucking terrible at driving today. Someone take my license away from me. That'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna go looking for a nice heavy-duty car now. And I'm gonna bring that one back here so I can strip him of parts. Turn the game to max speed. I mean, to be fair, I probably could at this point. I wouldn't want to, though, because it'd feel hollow. So, I mean, yeah, sure, I fast-forward a lot of the time on my 10-year game. But, I don't know, it kind of would make it feel a little bit hollow. Doing it on this one. So I want to try and hit 1 million before I get to year 10. 1 million kills, that is. So I could do that quite easily, I reckon. Just a time commitment. Let me go and look for a heavy-duty car now. Trying to remember where they all are. And to be fair, I can go around and pick up all these old regular tires and stuff that we've found in the past. Start collecting all of them again. Yeah, definitely have the most spears litter in the ground. Yeah, I think that one's a given. I can hear you. There you are. There's nothing else on this one, is there? Nah, I don't really care about the lights or any of that. Nah, that's fine. I'll leave that one for the time being. The tires are repairable? No, you can't repair them. You can't repair brakes, suspension, or tires. You have to completely replace them. Hey, Mario. Hello, hello. What can be repaired on cars in vanilla? There's not too many things you can repair directly. You can do the seats, the gas tank, the engine, the doors, and the hood and the trunk. That's it. So you can't do the windows, you can't do the headlights, you can't do the tires, the brakes, the suspension. As far as I can remember, you can't do the muffler. And you can't do the heater, the battery, the radio, the glove box, or any of that. Good to know, yeah. But you can repair all the important stuff, you know. And plus, tires are a dime a dozen. Every car's got a pair of tires, so even if they're not the best thing in the world, you can always get a replacement. There's always something else. Yeah, I can repair the doors, yeah. It's one of those, like, redundant things that's like, you technically can do it, but there's just no real incentive to. Did you play 10 hours straight? Yeah, we normally do. I normally, like, take a 5-minute break every, like, couple of hours to stretch my legs and such, but no, we normally do, like, 10 to 12 hours, Monday to Friday. And you look like you're in perfect condition. I might even keep you, maybe. No, I won't. But you have lots of good parts, though, so I'll take you back with me, so I can strip you for all of those parts. Let's grab the parts from this one as well. Yeah, you have quite a few good parts as well. Right, good stuff. You have a lot of free time. You have no jobs besides. No, this is my job.
So here we are. Two titans among men.
You got too much free time,
worshipped by
kid.
mere
Can I have a
mortals for
job or
bringing
something?
them
Like,
blood and
sir,
fire.
this is my job. This is what I do for money currently.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It started off as a hobby, but Twitch became financially viable. Which was hilariously surprising. What did you use to attach the cars? Nothing. You don't have to have anything. You can just attach vehicles to one another. You don't need any parts or skills or any recipes or anything like that. You can just attach them. Need to make a note of Lamprey kebab for your porn. Looks a bit glitched. No, it's just not a very polished part of the game. So the car in the back always like slides off to one side a little bit. And there's just no visual representation of like a rope or anything being attached to it. You know, there's nothing attached to the tow bar. Pretty nice. A lot of people get that chance. A lot of people don't put in the work for it. I don't want to sound like a pretentious twat, but like, this hasn't just fallen into my lap. I have put a lot of work into this. Yikes. I'm not a big fan of the whole... I'm not a big fan of the whole your stream took off because of luck or anything like that. That's very insulting. Fuck. I thought I was gonna undershot it. There we go. Speed. Slowly getting there. Oh yeah, luck is definitely a factor, yeah, but it's mostly hard work. Because growing on Twitch isn't too difficult, to be fair. You gotta put the work in. It's mostly really boring stuff, like going over analytics and such. It's not really interesting stuff. Doesn't make for good conversation. It's just stuff that most people don't do, because most people just want to go live. Because most people just want to chill and just treat it as a hobby, and that's 10 out of 10. That's fair. Speed. That'll do. So I'll probably just hotwire this one. Maybe, in a minute. Why so slow? It's because this is technically off-road. And this one probably has extremely flat tires. Among other things. Alright, let's drop off this stuff first. Start by having a smexy voice. Well, that's another thing. I didn't just have a sexy-ass voice, okay? I earned this shit. Like, yeah, probably like 8 out of 10 of it is genetics, but I fucking did my work to get this voice, okay? Do you know how much fucking screaming I had to do in vocal exercises to make my voice like this? Well, yeah, most of it's genetics, but a little bit of effort doesn't hurt as well. That's a lie, by the way. It does hurt. It hurts a great deal.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
And I have been putting shit in the wrong one, because this is... I thought this was heavy duty. It is not. It is standard. Big F. Good stuff. Right, let's strip you of everything that's useful. Yes, Twitch stream and secret metal singer. Yes, you got me. You found out my secret. I know, wrong shells, unfollowed, too disorganized. Man literally doesn't even have a plan. But damn, I have like no room. Still no room, good stuff. Yeah, this is why we need so many shelves for this one. Yeah, to be fair, let me just move all of you down one. That's a lot of zombies killed. Yeah, it's very spicy. Trying to get back into some PZ. I definitely should. It's good fun. Really good fun. Yeah, we're just living the dream. Yeah, I'll take that one, because I can repair that back up to 100. You could be watching Dead City. Oh, sorry, you started watching Dead City. Got you back into PZ. Quit watching the trash show. Still going strong with PZ, fair. I haven't watched it. I've not watched anything around The Walking Dead for quite a long time. Good stuff. I think that's everything from this one, isn't it? Yeah, because I don't really need anything from the hood. Or any of this. Yeah, the rest of it's subpar. Yeah, you're probably gonna be a fucking absolute bitch to tow out of here. Yeah. Meow. Get rid of all of you. Have you been though? Yeah, same old. Just chilling. Murdering all the zombies. You stepped away to have a baby? Yeah, as you do. Just casually. Oh yeah. I'll catch you guys later. I'm just gonna go off and have a child. No, congrats though. Happy days. No man's land. Yeah, they're just coming from elsewhere. They're just migrants. They're just coming and chasing after the van, so... You notice how they're all coming in from the east side, over here? It's because there's a hole in the fence that leads out towards Valley Station. So... we occasionally get a few zombies coming up from No Man's Land, which is the edge of the map. Because they can hear us from all of that distance away. And they're just really keen to make sure that my building is up to code. Yeah, occasionally there's a big wave of them, and we get trapped inside the base for a little while, but this does not look like one of those times. It's pretty chill. Are there respawns? There are no respawns, no. Good stuff. Zombie migrants, yeah, coming to Kentucky from a far distant land. They've come here for a new opportunity. See, now that you've made me fucking say that, all I can hear is Roman Bellic in my fucking head from GTA 4. Hey, cousin, it is land of opportunity. That's all I can fucking hear now. Let's go bowling. Thank you for putting Roman Bellic in my head. I didn't know I needed this. I'm gonna have that stuck there for the rest of the night. You have unlocked a core memory. Alright, that shouldn't be enough to... Yeah, I need to stop losing weight again. Right, but yeah, let's just fast forward until midnight. Change my alarm back to 4 again. Right. And I think I'll go looking for one more van. I'll look for one more to get some parts. Oh yeah, I need to drop those ones off as well. Rip. Let's get the gold. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm no snitch. I get it from the cemetery. There's a mausoleum in there. But if you destroy one of the walls, there's a little stack of gold in the back. It's a little Easter egg item, but it is completely useless. Because everyone always asks, what can you do with the gold? The answer is nothing. You can look cool and you can pose next to it. But that's about it, really. That's all you've got. Alright, that'll do. Misread it as Fortification Friday. I've never heard that before. Alright, let's move all of you. Move all of you down one. So I've almost filled all of these shelves already. It's very spicy. Yeah, I regret doing that. So I might have to eventually just make a different section for the tires, just because they weigh so much more than everything else. I might just make a different section for them, just because they take up so much bloody room. It's worth its weight in the gold. A. Appreciate the follow, world. Happy days. Alright. Let me run off and go look for another good van that I can steal some parts from. I would like to repair Frank today, ideally, so that on Monday when we come back, Frank is set, he's all good to go, and then we can head back to West Point, and then from West Point we can attack Phallus Lake again. But I can do it with a van that's in full tip-top condition. And I need to correct those markings over there. They're no longer there. Do burn cars? I normally just dismantle them just to get rid of them. Normally. Let's correct those ones. But no, it's only really if they're blocking my way. Oh, burns. Oh, sorry, I thought you were on about, like, vehicles. No, I don't do burns. I used to. But, no, I'm not a big fan of it anymore. You know, kind of had my fun with it a long time ago. The novelty wore off quite quickly. Car burns. What do you mean? Oh, he's on about Molotovs. I was on about burnt vehicles. I thought he was talking about dismantling burnt vehicles out of the road. Well, he was talking about doing Molotov burns and campfire burns and things of that sort. But we don't typically really do that type of stuff. We do occasionally, like once in a blue moon, just for shits and giggles, but it's not something that's common practice. It's not all too interesting, really. It's not really too fun to watch or too fun to play. Not for, me personally. You look like you're in fantastic condition. Yeah, you're a survivor vehicle. I'll take you back home. To be fair, I might even keep you. You're a good quality. For this specific van. And I do want to collect one of everything. I think you are coming home with me. But... oh, rip. I'll just hunt around on the other side of the car park first before I tow you back. I, for some reason, cannot click on the engine. I can click on anything else, but not the engine. That's cool. Those engine parts are off limits, apparently. Oh, it's because the bloody car's locked. I was gonna say, like, why are you off limits? That makes more sense. It's because you can't unlock the hood. I was wondering why you were struggling. I know, 10,000 hours of experience, can't figure out why you can't open the locked car hood. Tis true, a rumor has spread, Mr. Lamprey has the dumb. Alright, my car is, pretty much full though. Yeah, I'll tow back that survivor vehicle, strip him for parts, and then we'll repair Frank then. Because Frank looks like shit, he's been winking at the camera this entire time. Well, tell a lie, sorry, I was gonna keep this one, wasn't I? That's fine though, I should have enough parts from what we've already scavenged anyway to repair Frank properly. Should do anyway. Yes, you will make a fine addition to my collection. And I might as well get this one marked off as well while we're back here. Is there no glass there? There. I don't really want to climb through that one because I'm not 100% sure what will happen. Money. Fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well as happy days. What's your mechanics level? 10. I am 10 in almost everything at this point. We are a very spicy boy. How do I make my workday go faster? You start drinking at work, and the alcohol will make you sleepy, and you will sleep. And then you will fast travel to the end of the day. It has a secret bonus level as well, where it stops you from returning to work if you do it. It's a secret Easter egg. I bet you've got this. I believe in you. Yeah, in real life fast travel exploit. That's a lot of skill. It is a lot of skills, yeah. It's taken a while to get it to that stage, but he's almost maxed on everything. Slowly getting there. Right, I'll leave you there for a minute. Let me sort out all of this first. And I can just pick and choose what I need afterwards. $3 years. Yeah, it's been quite a while. We're just chilling, enjoying our apocalypse, living the dream. Yeah, fix Frank, the game. True. Yeah, got them, no more room in there, apparently. Yeah, those ones are quite heavy as well. Spicy. Right. Hold on. So yeah, fix Frank, the game. Yeah, we'll do what I do need. Some metal sheets and propane. That's what I need. That'll do. Appreciate the follow as well, Street. Happy days. Right, yeah, let me leave you there just for a minute. Rip. Yeah, golden. See, I'll come back for all of that in a minute. Or whatever I need to. So yeah, don't need their gas tanks. I have to take one regular break, but that's okay. Come back with those others in a second. How's the Uber base doing? Yeah, it's all good. It's nice and chill. Just giving Frank some TLC. Oh, to be fair, I need to, those are the ones I need to repair. You know, just giving Frank a bit of a facelift, because we finally finished, building my mechanic workshop. I still need to, like, add all the fluff, you know, all the barrels and all the extra shelves and stuff, but the building itself is done. So I've got a place to work on vehicles and to store parts now, which is fantastic. Oh, I've always got Rebecca. You know, I've always got Rebecca, my trusty piano stool. She's always there. Yeah, I don't think I have any rear doors, so I'll take the old one. I'll repair that one. Where are you? That's a question. I think I'm blind. It's probably right in front of me. I didn't put it down over here, did I? Oh, no, maybe I did. That's fine, I'll sort that one out later. What vehicle part gets the most amount of mechanic skill? No idea. I don't know all that off by heart. I'd assume it'd probably be something from a sports vehicle, but I don't really look at the numbers to that degree. If I'm leveling up mechanics, I just take everything off and put everything back on. I don't really discriminate. God, he loves getting caught in that corner, doesn't he? It's in that part. It probably is, like I said. Just blind. I'm just not paying attention. It's probably right in front of me. Alright, good stuff. Tires are all done. That's all done. Fuck, that's the thing. What am I missing? The windshield and rear windshield. Oh yeah, I need the door back on there, don't I? There he is. And to be fair, he's been replaced or repaired multiple times. Yeah, I'll get rid of you. The repairs for vehicle parts, they work the same as repairing with weapons and such. The more you do it, you get just decaying result. Well, not decay, what's the word I'm looking for? Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue. Not negligible. Diminishing, that's the word I'm looking for. Diminishing returns. So yeah, it's just not worth doing after a certain point. The cat's watching you move the cursor across the screen. Just everywhere. I'm sorry if your cat is about to lunge. Gonna turn the cat into a predator. It's gonna hunt everything now. Right. What's the hood on? Oh, it's not been repaired ever. Good stuff. Right. I don't believe I have any mufflers, do I? No, I've not found any good quality mufflers for the heavy duty yet. I just have to deal with the old one. But to be fair, it's not in bad condition, it's just pleasantly average. Lamprey encourages the cats. I do no such thing. You can't prove anything. There he goes, faced. Hello, hello. Oh, I don't have any bloody propane on me. Why is nobody chatting? They are. You've literally just come into chat. It's just very chill. Most people tend to lurk in my chat. There's like 300 people. Yeah, just people chill out. It's not one of those streams where people are like constantly spamming the chat with like fucking Omega lulls and shit. It's not really that type of stream. That's good enough. Got any mods you recommend? Not really. We got a mega lol. I mean, you are free to spam all the emotes you want, it just won't really get acknowledged. Just not that type of stream. I don't really ever encourage that type of stuff. It's not really my thing. Right. Let me go grab some good quality lights. And I'll repair the doors. Yeah, fucking playing with fire. I should have known better. Yeah, a mod for tuning cars. Yeah, there might be one that exists.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm always prepared. Always. Except when I'm not, but you can't prove it. But no, there's probably a mod for something like that. People do like their cars. Where's the new muffler?
Pay me the money.
I have no new muffler.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Good quality lights are brighter. Yeah, they don't have any dimming effects on them. Nice and bright. Right, but yeah, they take damage. It's the same as the hood, though. You bump into zombies or give anything a little cheeky smack, and they'll just slowly take damage. But yeah. I need to
introduce myself. You have introduced
go and grab a new door, though.
This is a very good conversation.
Go grab a new door. And then put that windshield back in again. But I'll go out and look for one now, because it'll only take me a minute to find a box van. It won't take that long.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yes, all the god complex.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
And that's the thing, actually. You probably have a relatively good one. Yep, that's good enough. It hasn't been repaired before.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Hey, I'm fully clothed. For once. Makes a rare change.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, good stuff. And that's up to 100 now. Now let me grab the windshield as well. You're back on the grind. Hey, good stuff. You have to stop watching The Walking Dead, you got bored. A rip. Oh, fair play. Oh yeah, and we are just shy of a 90% overall condition. That's pretty spicy. Anything above 80, and I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. But yeah, Frank has received all of the love. Frank is nice and fully repaired again. Oh, there we go. I actually do have a performance muffler. I didn't think I had one. I'll put that one on Frank now, then. Let's get rid of these ones first. Best streams to watch baked as fuck. That's fair. Yeah, most people just tend to chill out here. It's just a really chill stream. It's just how I like it as well. Nice and relaxed. Yeah. 89.89. Nice. Yeah. What I need to put in here at some point, though, is a dumpster. So I've got a place to dump all of this shit. Because I'm not going to use any of those parts. Nah, I don't do song recommendations. Still no katanas? Rip. You got another machete, though. You're just doing all your prep work. It's getting that long blade skill as high as possible. So when you do find a katana, it's very spicy. Just get rid of those. Go and get rid of those zombies elsewhere. You will make a fine addition to my collection. Live on certain days or random? No, I'm on Monday to Friday. 1000 to 2200 at the latest, but we normally end at about 8 o'clock. What's the fastest way to level first aid? Stand on broken glass. Lots of broken glass. There you go. Have you seriously gone back to the window? You little shits. I'll go and grab you in a second. I'd love to know why they do what they do here. They just love those windows. They just love the gate office. Oh, they love it, yeah. They're always drawn to these barricades like a magnet. No idea why. But it is what it is. I could get rid of them if I wanted to with a sledgehammer, but to be fair, it's quite convenient actually. Like having a magnet right by the front gate of my base. It works out pretty well. I try to get their passports check. Yeah, that's another vehicle to the collection. It's another relatively unique one. And it's of relatively good quality as well. We will have all the vehicles sooner or later. The windows are tasty. Maybe. See, you don't see what I do off-stream. When I'm offline, I secretly log back into my game and I just cover those windows in maple syrup. Take my paintbrush, just dip it in the jar. Keeps the zombies away then. Should have left you open. Just look how bright those headlights are now. Very spicy. I got 2 hours, though, until he needs to sleep, so I'm just gonna quickly speed all the way down to the gas station, get him refueled, and then he's all ready for Monday then. So I won't bother using him after this. Pretty sure that's someone's fetish. Cool, I'm gonna pretend like that person doesn't exist. Yeah, Frank is now operational. It feels weird having, like, responsive brakes now. Like, I don't have to hold down the brake key, like, several seconds before I go around a corner anymore. He brakes fairly quickly now. It's very nice. You didn't ram your car into the pumps to fuel. Oh, you have so much room to work with from the pumps. You don't have to be anywhere near them, really. Quite convenient. Yeah, the further you can get your car away from the gas pumps while you're refueling, the better. Gives you more reaction time then when something sneaks up behind you. And he should go back to losing weight now as well. Yeah, 85 and losing, so he should get rid of the overweight trait.
Do you want to just
relatively soon.
Go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Did you turn the journey off? Yeah, I turned it off before I got back in my car. What the chairs from the side of the road for? Oh, it used to be when we first came into Louisville. Like back when we were actually killing zombies in this area for the first time. Because we were stuck here for so long, because obviously there were the entirety of Louisville, like, bearing down on us. We had a bunch of chairs along the highway, so that while I was fighting zombies, I could sit down and rest periodically when I needed to, without having to lose the zombies. Just made me more efficient at fighting. But they're no longer needed. They're redundant at this point because we've already wiped out the entirety of Louisville now. What do I need? I need to get rid of you. Use your skills? Yeah, you could have a gander. Grab those gas cans as well. I'll probably end up moving all the gas cans out to the mechanic workshop now that we finish building it. Probably put them all out there at some point. See the pure skin. It's not an ice cream truck, okay? I'm a mailman. Certified mailman. He's, yeah, 47 will take care of all of that. And yeah, still losing weight. Good stuff. What's the build? It's for a long-term marathon build, so the idea is you start with 0 fitness, 0 strength, and then either very underweight and obese, and then on top of that you take a bunch of other negatives. And then you can afford to buy lots of passive bonuses, so things like Keen Hearing, Cat Eyes, Low Thirst, Light Eater, Brave, things of that nature. So you start off really weak, but then eventually you level up to level 10 and everything, and all those negatives basically get made redundant. So you have nothing but positives backing you up, and then you have a very strong character in the late game. Looks like Max pops on board. Well, an influencer giveaway event. It's gone eerie, and a riot started. That's fucking sad. Cool. I'm gonna file that under stuff that I'm just gonna not acknowledge or look at, because I don't really care, to be honest. I hope that everyone who's there gets out safe, and common sense prevails, and people don't actually hang around. But yeah, I'm not too interested, personally. It is what it is. Going postal. Right. But yeah, that's the mechanic workshop done. That's the Frank repaired. And my weight should be back to normal soon as well. So I'm going to end it there, because I've only got 49 minutes left until my cutoff time, and that's not really enough time to do anything else. That's barely enough time for one more game day. So I'm going to wrap things up. But no, I appreciate you guys joining me. Appreciate all the newbies and all the veterans to the stream. And all the biddies, donations, and the gifted subs and regular subs, because you guys have been going at it today. You've been calling in all the helicopters. But for those of you who are new, I'll be back on Monday now. I'm on Monday to Friday, and that's usually 1000 to 2000. So a nice big chunky 10-hour stream.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Appreciate that. Like Suisloth, you can either follow or join the Discord. It's all the same shenanigans. It's all the same notifications. That is up to you. Do it, don't do it. That's fine. But let's find somebody. Yes, it is time to raid. Time to spam all the raid emotes. They will learn. They will learn to feel the raid. Who is on the board? Who is playing Zomboid today?
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
And who do I recognize? Yeah, I haven't read a Djax for a while. Who's online? Who else, though? Is he doing Time 16 still? No, he's gone back to share. Sprinters. Oh, to be fair, Bonsai's online. I don't get to raid Bonsai very often, because he's in Australia, so he's like complete ass end of the world, opposite time zone. He's always ending when I'm more or less starting, so let's go raid Beanster and see how he's doing. He normally does Time 16, but he's a fucking madman who enjoys doing sprinters instead. Alright, and I'll catch you all Monday at 1000. That is GMT+1. Happy days.